Okay, it's been a minute since we last streamed. Well, not really. What, 2 days now or something? Either way, I was playing around, I was looking through everywhere, I was like, let me find some more bonfires. And, wouldn't you know it, I'm pretty certain this one still smelled through demon. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, right after we killed this guy, there would be one. Because you'd be running very low on resources after killing him, so I'm pretty sure that smelled through demon. These two, I still have no idea. This one had a door that was locked that says we need a key, which I still have no idea where this key would be, so. This one, I am at right now. I actually know this one. Originally, when we came through, there was a door that said produce the symbol of the king, but when we originally came through, we did not have the king ring. So now that we have the king ring, we can go through here, which at this point, I can like almost certainly say that there should be a bonfire behind it because I haven't seen anywhere else in there. Here has a locked door with the key I still don't have. There's so many keys that I don't have that I feel like I'm just not looking hard enough or something. The fact that I'm missing like 3 or 4 different keys in 3 or 4 different areas. This one, again, another locked door key situation. Maybe I find like a skeleton key or something and unlock all those at some point. Yeah, as for these ones, no idea. This one I actually did find. And you might be like, how did you find it, right? Alright. I'll show you how I found it here. I went back to the iron key. We had the heavy iron key. It says guides one to an unknown link. And similar to how we use the flower to get to the winter-like area, I did the same thing with the lamp for the Iron Keep, which sent me into this new land. As for this Ashen Mist Heart, still have no idea, so clearly still some areas to find, but we've also got 2, 3-ish new areas to check out now, so relatively successful. Turns out if you just like read the items, it helps. Right, I forgot you spawn. Damn, stamina does not exist. That's fine. That's fine. This door never, like, it's always like, oh, you need the Ring of the King or whatever. So every time I have to come in here, take this one off for like 2 seconds, and then it'll open the door again. Or not. I did it once, and I put on the ring. I guess I don't necessarily have to do it any more times after that. It's just slow. Or maybe it's doing like an inventory check to see what I have. But yeah, this place is called Throne of Wands. It's this very long corridor down to a fog wall, which I can only imagine there's going to be a boss at the end of this if I'm not fighting anything beforehand. So we might be getting straight into a boss fight. I did check out the rest of the Snowland area that I may have missed some items in, which I did. I missed some. I did find, I think, 1 or 2 new magics, one of them being Soul Flash, I believe it was called. It sounds like it is Spirit Barrage, but less damaging. Or at least by the description of the spell, it said it was more intended to protect the caster than actually do damage. Which was like, thanks? And then some other items that I don't really remember. Yeah, just now went into this fight. I just found this area and then turned around, so I have no idea what they're trying to do to me. Besides kill me, which is turning out to be working very well for them right now. I don't know how fast they are. But apparently they're fast enough. So it looks like the white one might actually lag behind a little bit, or maybe it Or maybe it went for an attack and missed. So far it's looking like they're melee, in which case we can go ahead and kind of just spam them with range, Matt. Just open the door if you would. Yeah. Ow. Before a boss fight, really, can you not be like this? Don't tell me I have to sit right next to the door the entire time for it to unlock. Okay, good. Although I may have at this point. I forgot to turn off notifications. I always forget it, dude. I never have, like, notifications come through, like, throughout most of the day, or I just ignore them, and then I just now see them, and it's like, well, time to take that away, so I'll be right back in a second. Okay. So what's the plan on these guys? Well, probably don't take 3 hits immediately coming into the doors. Probably, like, you know, a good start. It's probably too early to say whether or not we actually need a human effigy, but we have plenty of them, so I'll just go ahead and pop one. And that way I'll get extra, actually good use out of my Estus rather than using it right now. How do we want to start this? I mean, Dark Orb generally is our fighting spell. Our main fighting spell, but if we could start off with like a Soul Geyser or Soul Spears potentially, depending on how far away they start. And can't say that did not hurt. Alright, well, you just got... Alright, so I went too hard, I used too much stamina too early. But it's good to see that he can make an electric sword. Now my question is, we've only seen the sword be electric. Does that grant him AoE or a straight line lightning attack, how we did with the glass-looking knight? That's something to be concerned about. As for the white one, it looks like it kind of just wants to do like sneak attacks on me, while the other one kind of fights me head on. I don't really care currently, like, how much damage we take to this guy, because we have yet to reach a point where, like, more than one Estus has been useful for us. So not too worried about taking damage from him. So we know we can start with a Soul Geyser. We can start off with a Soul Geyser and, let's say, 1 Soul Spear, and then keep the rest of our stamina to get out of there. So it seems like the white one is more passive, while the other one is straight up aggressive. That might change after we kill the one that's going full aggro on us. I don't know. Kind of depends on how they wanted the AI logic to go here. Kind of like how, like, you would kill, I forget what it is, you would kill off something and then one of the bosses would go into like a berserk-like mode because of it. Something along those lines. Alright, so we know we can start with the Soul Geyser, which is just huge damage. We do not want to be caught. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I see what it is. So one of them attacks, and then the other one follows up. So if you run out of stamina, then you end up getting caught by one or the other. That seems to be the case. I rolled straight into all of those. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't played any Dark Souls today. All that stuff I found was like during the weekend, so I gotta warm back up into it. So, like, yikes. At least if I was like warmed up, this might be going a little bit better. It's still honestly not going that bad. We are kind of just laying down the hurt on him. But yeah, I gotta get warmed back up. You know how it is. It's just Arsenal's things. You leave it for like a few days, and all of a sudden you become like real rusty. You start getting hit by stuff that normally hits you. I really don't think we'll end up using much Estus here. I think the main thing is just not abusing my stamina as much as I am. Like, I really should probably only be throwing out a spell or two, like how we generally are forced to do it. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do that more. So it looks like the white one does a lot more combo attacks every time, while the other one does more like single hits. More like the force you the dodge, so you already use some stamina, then the white one is there to catch you when you run out of stamina. So let's try not running out of stamina for once, see how that goes. Apparently she didn't get hit that time. I mistimed my... Oh no. You leave it alone for 2 days and you see what happens here. Okay. So what happened there? I rolled into every one of her attacks. Rolled into every single one. I was trying to make up for the lack of speed, and then I ended up rolling into all of them because I was going too fast instead of giving it an extra second or two. Come on, I just want to entertain you a little bit here. Still trying to get out of here. If you would, anytime you want to open that door. This is really unnecessary. This door could stay open after the first time that it happens. If there was enemies on the other side or something, I could see it staying closed and being like, well, you opened it, so if you get attacked by the enemies, that's your problem. Whereas, you know, with it having no enemies on the other side, it's like, what's the point of making you wait for the door to open? Unless, like, they really want you to fight that single knight that's totally gonna stop you from getting in here every time. Like, yeah, okay. Kind of surprised that Soul Geyser didn't actually hit the white one that time. Maybe because I casted it later than what I had for the other ones. See, like that time it hit him. Okay. Something tells me this one actually body blocked the right one from being able to do what they wanted to do. Alright, keep the stamina because this one's getting close. Really do not like this white one. Really hate everything that they're trying to do to me. Okay, so now it's looking like one goes on the offensive while the other one protects. That hit quite hard. That was me being slow. Wow, even that hits almost just as hard. Maybe she's just weak to dark. I gotta imagine she's weak to dark then, right? Like, otherwise how would regular dark hit as much as a soul spear? Thankfully she backed off there, otherwise I very easily could have that. Probably should have one. Okay. The slow reaction times are killing me right now. It probably didn't help that I just like ate, so now I'm like weighted down by the meal. I don't know. But regardless, we'll keep trying it, we'll get it. I wonder if I should be popping the stamina recovery herbs. I don't know if it stacks with the ring as well. I gotta imagine that does, right? In which case, maybe that'll give me enough stamina throughout the fight to do what I need to do in terms of dodging. We also haven't, like, used any, and I think any fight so far. I mean, like, we had the ring, sure, right, but we haven't actually used the consumable stamina recovery item yet. Maybe I'll, well, no. We definitely still want to start with Soul Geyser. I think we might be able to straight up one-shot one of them if we use Soul Geyser into our Soul Spears. I think between those two, we can straight up just take one immediately out of the fight if they don't dodge it. Which is what I was trying to do there. I was trying to take out the not white one there. But, you know, he started guarding, and then the other one started to get on top of me. It was like, not good. Alright. Once more into the loop. Alright. Decided she didn't want to get hit with that one. That sucks. I keep feeling I'm, like, really slow in the game, too. I don't know what it is. That was bad. I'm surprised it didn't count me as getting hit by both of those. Ah. Shit. It pierces, so it should hit both of them, and it did. That's so good. Alright, let's just try and focus one, like we bit. Wow, that really took all my stamina. My man straight up trying to use his sword like a bat. Or maybe like a glove in this game. I don't know. I don't think I've ever really used gloves in this game. I wanted to go in on him, but I knew this one would jump me over. Alright, now we can hit him. Expect that we're gonna get hit by a combo here, and as long as we don't outright die from it, we're fine. Oh, don't tell me I have to knock both of you down at the same time. That is 100% what it is, isn't it? Or maybe you can revive him somehow? Ah, ah. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Oh my, I hate you so much. Why? Alright, I guess I'll just throw that away. Good, good. That means I have to... Okay, we know how this fight goes now. I can't outright drop one unless I can kill the other one quick enough. Or maybe only the white one can heal the other one? Nah, that doesn't seem quite right. Pretty sure they can both revive each other, which if that's the case, I want to get one down to maybe like 20% HP and then start working on the other one if at all possible. I could just keep spamming like spell restorations and then just keep using like Soul Geyser and Soul Spear, lining them up so it hits both of them at the same time. Which is probably the play. I just don't have that many consumables, so if I end up getting hit by stupid attacks for whatever reason and end up dying, then it's gonna be a waste. And I don't have any more from the vendors. I ended up grabbing whatever else spell restoration items they had. So yeah, we got no more of those outside of finding them out in the wild, which I don't think is all that great of a drop chance. If I'm not, like, outright fighting mages or whatever, so, like, yeah. I don't want to have to do that unless I'm absolutely sure it'd work. I mean, we dropped one already, and we had the other one down to, what, like half or so? So now we know what we want to do. We want to get one down to 20%, start working on the other one. Honestly, the white one's a lot harder to deal with than this dude. Which I think is why they try and make him more of the target, it seems like. These guys apparently just, like, never stagger. Should have waited longer to use a spell again. We're doing relatively well in terms of keeping both at similar HPs here. Really didn't think she was gonna run that far up to be able to get that, but okay. Just trying it again. Wonder how careful the AI is around here. Does not look like much at all. It looks like they could possibly care less. I'm gonna die right now. Yeah. Oh, I just don't have the stamina for this fight. They keep on constantly attacking. You know, if I have to keep rolling, it keeps taking away from my stamina, and then my spells take so much. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try. I just keep running out of stamina. It's a huge problem. Give me some green blossom. We'll see how that goes. I'm just gonna have to hope that it stacks on top of the stamina ring, because like I need stamina. Like at some point I can only start throwing out one spell due to like how many times they attack me. Like if I have to roll 3 times for the white one and then another one for the another 1 to 2 to the gray one, at some point like I'm just gonna run out of stamina and I'm just gonna take all the combos, and that's how I end up dying, as we're seeing here. So, like every boss fight, don't get greedy, and really pick your times on when you want to attack these two, because you'll most certainly be punished if you choose the wrong time. It seems like after the backflips that the white one does, it seems like a decent time to attack them. They usually throw their shield up right after that, but it gives you the distance, at least for me being a range, that I can kind of use. Even if it's at reduced damage, they're still taking damage. Alright, so we know we can get this off, which is always a good start. You love to see it. Yep, knew that one was gonna happen. I knew as soon as I saw her go aggro that I tried the roll, but auto-lock turned me around. Sometimes auto-lock in this game, for whatever reason, instead of you doing a roll, it will like, it'll make you do like a 180 and face them toward, or face you towards them. Which, when you're looking for a roll in order to escape death and it does that to you, it kind of like just confirms that you're gonna die. Really just not have camper about that. Come on. Whatever damage you do at this point, I really just do not care. If this door could ever just open in like a real amount of time, that'd be great. Yeah, did not practice on these guys at all. Like some of the bosses we ended up missing cutscenes, or well, you guys ended up missing cutscenes because I went through the fog wall before, so I was like, it's not that hard of a time to get back to it. Let's keep it on the off chance that there's a cutscene to it. It turns out that's not the case for this one, which is fine, but I also didn't practice on these bosses at all. So like, we're doing it live, which, you know, may or may not go over so well, which so far it's not looking like it's going over so well. I guess that's not entirely true. We killed half of the boss until, you know, it revived the other half of it, which is some nonsense, but okay. Why do I feel so slow? Like, when I'm not running in this game, my dude feels like he's a tank, even though he's a mage, in terms of just, like, how slow his movement is. Maybe I need to sync these two's attacks up more, so that way I don't have to dodge as much. Or, like, my dodge is more, it actually covers more. If that makes more sense. Probably not, but if I sync up both their attacks at the same time, like if she swings and then he swings at the same time, then I'm, you know, dodging 2 at once rather than 1 at a time, which in theory, will help save me stamina so I can never attack these characters. But, you know, until then, well, yeah. Do you have any spells in that one? Grip to that. Maybe this is a fight that I would want my spells where I can send forget. I pressed it, but I didn't count it. Don't think it would have mattered anyways, because that dude probably would have just hit me after the next roll, in which case I wouldn't have had enough stamina to dodge it. This fight seems to be all about stamina control, because, like, my damage is there. Like, I do damage. It's just a matter of, like, being able to dodge their attacks. I'm gonna say, you really didn't die to that? Nope, he definitely did. Kind of feel like maybe the set and forget spells are worth it here, because like if I'm only getting one spell off at a time, right, then why not have the ones that, you know, sit there and home or whatever, like my affinity and my crystal soul, something like that, crystal soul mass maybe, where essentially they sit above my head and then they'll eventually track and target somebody and do damage. But once you set them, you can forget them because they'll be on auto, in which case you only use the stamina that time, in which case you can focus all your stamina on dodging while still doing damage. The problem with them is that they have like 0 usage. They've got maybe, I think, like 3 at most, so maybe like 6 combined, which is not great. I didn't even use crystal geyser. Well, you know, rip to that idea. Never getting that one off again. Seems like the only time I will ever get that spell off is during their beginning walk-up to me. There's gotta be a better way to fight these guys. Yep, just gonna take that one straight to the face. And I don't have enough stamina anymore. Yeah, okay. So if you don't use crystal geyser at the beginning of the fight, just never plan on using it. Great. So let's remember to switch to that one correctly this time. I was too used to it because we would just run around the night until eventually we got through. Instead, that time I ended up killing the knight with Dark Lord, but then I forgot to reset the crystal geyser. Oh, you're really gonna do the overhead on that one? I'm just entertaining you until this door is open, dear friend. Are you serious? Oh my. Oh, it's been too long. 2 days and oh boy. Is this really how we're starting it off? No. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Maybe you could block their attacks and maybe that would take up less stamina than actually rolling, in which case maybe if you're like a melee or something, that maybe that would work out better. We really have not put like much points at all into stamina either, mostly because we've been fine with little stamina. It's this like just huge constant onslaught of attacks that becomes a problem. Like, if it was one boss right here, it would not be a problem, because I would have enough stamina to realistically dodge and do what I need to do. Did I change? Dude, I feel fat. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm fat rolling, but I'm not actually fat rolling, if that makes sense. Yep, dude, I just knew I was dead. As soon as I run out of stamina, I'm just dead. Like, the amount of times that I actually have a chance to heal in that fight are like nothing. Because if one's standing like right here, and one's standing like right back here, all of a sudden there's a problem, because now the only spot I have is behind me, and we really don't have that much room in that area of the fight in general. Like, it's really not as big as I would like it to be. Please tell me the door's still gonna reset. Something tells me it might not reset. I forgot I was switched on to the other. Okay, good, it did. Why not just keep this door open? Like, is there not a lever back here? So no? Okay. Yeah, why do we need to run back this far as well? Like, we're not even fighting enemies, so, like, at least it's only a time loss, which is whatever. But, like, still, like, do we need the... do we really need to walk this far away? This isn't the only boss I found so far, either. In the snow area, after I'd finished going all that right way, on the left way is an immediate fog wall, which I believe is supposed to be a boss based on messages that I had seen over there. So I don't know if it's troll messages or if it's real messages. Usually it's a real message when they talk about bosses. So I didn't want to do that either off camera. I didn't want to have a Medusa fight happen off screen. We already had one of those. I hated that it happened, but it happened. That was... I rolled too early, and now I don't have enough stamina to dodge hers. Oh my. Yep, no, I'm dead again. I'm dying because I don't have enough stamina, and I can't, like, we have everything that I need, so I don't want to level more, but, like, I almost feel like leveling and just putting in the stamina because, like, I can't deal with it. I need to sync their attacks or something. There's somewhere in there that I need to reduce stamina usage in order to actually be able to dodge all the attacks that I need to. But that's just not happening currently. I mean, if I've got, like, enough stamina for, let's say enough for 4 rolls or whatever, then there's the 3 from the white one, and then there's another 2 from the other one, generally, in which case that's 5. So if I end up having to use all 5 on rolls, I just never have a chance to attack. Unless they, like, drop aggro for whatever reason. Which one seems to do, but the other one... Well, if one drops aggro, the other one always seems to apply constant pressure, which makes it very hard to run out of stamina. And then once you fully run out of stamina, it's like, oh, you gotta wait until your bar's full, and you're like, okay, I guess I'll just die in the meantime. So, like, definitely a huge, like, penalty for running out of stamina in here. Even when I dodge one, I still get hit by it. Okay, good. She jumped back, which means I should have enough time. I rolled too early, and now I'm gonna die for it. Oh, jeez. I don't deserve to have lived through that, but we did. Whenever you see a jump attack, that's your time to do some free damage. There we go. That's what you want right there. I don't know how I can make that happen consistently as much as I would like, but if I can get it to happen, that's what we're looking for. Like, her regular, like, one basic stab attack, like, that is, like, that's your money maker right there. Where's the other dude? I hate how I didn't have it in my line of sight there. I easily could have gotten done on this guy. Yeah, I really gotta watch her. Alright, we're playing this a lot more defensively than we have been, which I hate, but it seems like it's kind of needed at this point. I thought for sure she was going in for it. Yeah, ended up taking a hit because of that. Okay, she's backed off now, in which case I can take that. Maybe you guys alternate? Maybe that's what it is. I hate these touch the blood sign things because it keeps covering their HP bars. Why did I breathe? Oh man, I just killed myself. I think I might have actually just killed myself. I have like a decent amount of faith, so like the lightning damage I'm very not all too concerned about. Like, is it gonna hurt? Yeah, but okay, well maybe I should be a little more concerned about it. Then again, it seems like every jumping attack always tends to one-shot me because I just apparently don't have HP for this game, so. Oh. Alright, well, let's use a human effigy this time, that way we have actual HP. Something tells me it probably wouldn't have saved me from that attack, especially when they did the added attribute bonus to it, but if it did. Yes, I already. You're so annoying, like, if you're gonna make the door go this slow, can you at least, like, not put enemies in front of it that break things? Like, he didn't even do anything. He's just wasting time. I guess it's there so you're not supposed to be as bored at the door, but, like, he would still. Piercing magic would be wonderful here, which is what Soul Geyser and Soul Spear are all about, but they're so limited on use. Like, I don't know if that's just the spell being the spell, or if I just don't have enough attunement, enough intelligence or something to increase the usage, or like what? Or if they're like, oh yeah, this spell is so good, you only get to use it one time, like with Soul Geyser. Or like, you only get 2 with Soul Spear, but because I have 2 things with Soul Spear equipped, it's like, I guess you can use 4 of it. And you're just sitting there like, oh, you're too common. Of course, because my dude stepped forward, he stepped into it. Nice. Great. I didn't need that HP anyways. Forgot to use a human effigy. Oh well. Yes, line up, please. Okay, well, good thing that auto-aim sometimes works out for me. Sometimes they body block each other and it throws me off. Even though it's supposed to end up helping me, it throws me off at times because you're like, alright, my timing's for him running at me, not him getting caught on something. Okay. I'm already getting caught on the wall again. Strafing in here, it feels awful. It just feels like it kills all of my speed. I rolled. I hate life. I'm gonna die right here. Why did I do that? Never mind. He looked at me. I should have died there, 100%. But he kind of just looked at me. He's like, "You're seriously doing this?" I'm like, "Yeah, apparently I am." I feel like I should be attacking, but at the same time, maybe they get only as aggressive as you get with them, so like if you go on like an actual, just like an onslaught of attacks, that's when they punish you. Because it seems like when I'm slowing down in the attacks or whatever, they're being a lot more passive aggressive. Not even worth it in Nerf for 40. And now this is probably for him to set up. It's probably why she was just attacking. And now she's already back home. That's what it can't be. Hey, yep, that can hurt. Alright, so we know we get a little bit of free damage when she goes for the heal on this guy. So we can drop him a bit earlier. We just can't, like, outright kill him and expect it to knock her out before she can heal him again. I almost rolled off the edge of the map. Or not. I almost feel like you're not supposed to auto-lock in this fight. It seems much easier to dodge their attacks when they're not. That might just be me, though. 100% deserve to die right there. Why am I doing this? I'm dumb. I can't stab them. They just don't care. They just don't care. rolled too hard. I rolled too late for the first one because it was late on the first one to guarantee the second one. That was the run right there. If I had just bought the human effigy at first, I would have actually lived through that second attack, and maybe we would have killed him right there. Life. Curse my lack of HP. How much HP do we have? We have like 1200, right? Yeah, it's 1200. And our non-existent physical defense probably doesn't help with that. But what do you expect when you're an old trick? They can just spam you to death, right? Isn't that the thing? Just get staggered. Ah, well. Even when we took damage from this guy, we weren't even close to running out of S's. Okay, you know what? Just die. Just die. Monastery Charm, woo! So I can get HP while fearing poison. You're too kind. If only I was ever in any of the poison areas any other time. Alright. Soul Geyser, Soul Spear, dodge, cut the aggro for a bit, get your stamina back, and then kind of just watch him. It's a very stamina pace heavy fight. Like, our DPS is there, we just need to be able to not run out of stamina and then get locked into a combo, especially when they have their abilities on their weapons that kind of just hit us for 80+% of our HP, because that's fun. But it's not a one-shot, unless you get hit by the jumping attack. So, you know what, I guess I can... Those are the attacks you want to see right there. The stabbing attacks where it's just a one and done situation. Probably gonna get kicked here. Nope, that counted. Okay, good. I don't know what it is, but the white one's attacks are a lot more annoying to me than this guy's. Maybe just because they're faster? And thrust attacks? We all know I hate thrust attacks. Gonna get here again. Okay. Alright, guess I'll just lose half my HP real quick. Alright, guess I'll just lose half my HP real quick. Alright. Let's just try and use magic I don't have anymore, if that makes sense. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I knew it. I was like, I can't see her behind me, but something tells me she's right behind me, and yep. Ah. Come on, man. It's not even that hard of a fight. I don't know. I'm getting greedy. I'm like trying to rush it at this point, even though I really shouldn't be, considering we have to kill both relatively equally in order to be somewhat effective. Okay. There, you're proud of yourself? Ooh, yeah, I got one Estus off me. Woo. I'm really hurting off of that one. Oh. Alright, so either one of them, for me personally, the white one gives me more problems than the other guy, so I'd really love to drop the white one earlier if at all possible. I don't know if that's a realistic goal, but since the other one seems to be so much easier, the damage. We'll see if we can do it. The white one likes the guard a lot, which is not great. Because even though my magic says it pierces, which it does too, it doesn't actually pierce defense, which I thought it would have also been implying, considering it said that it pierces, but apparently not. Debatable waste of an Estus, but I want to make sure I'm coming in with full HP. It hasn't stopped us from dying before. I should have died right there, but thankfully the third one didn't count as hitting me. If I pressed that button any sooner, I would have been hit by that stab attack, and I would have been mad. Alright, let's try and debate both of them with the attack. Only got the one attack. That's not what you want to see, because then my stamina drops to 0. Then we start having real problems. Like, the game's trying to make me attack the other one. Like, it really does not want me attacking this white one right here. It wants me to drop the other one, so that way this one can heal him back to full again, and then we start having real problems. How are you catching me? Like that one while I was drinking the Estus? Fair enough. That was me getting caught out while drinking the Estus. Fair enough. Probably gonna get stabbed here again. I don't have any more soul spear. Probably should not keep that equipped. I know what it is. Something about that running slash attack gets me a lot more than it should. Got lucky. Can go for the third one there. Well, that's just me gonna be out of stamina. Yep. You know, I was gonna take one of those two. I guess I'd rather take it from his. See, like, I can never punish one or the other because one's always defending the other, which is good. Like, I mean, that'd be, like, ideal if you actually like. Maybe that. Okay. Well, that's... I knew they were going to rush me soon. That's why I held off on the heal that time. Starting to get a better idea of when I can heal versus when I can't. I should trigger this guy, we can start doing a little more damage to the other one now that we dropped the light base. I just want to keep them from using their weapon enhancements for as long as possible, if possible. I might die right here. Oh yeah, that took way too long. But thankfully she was getting her weapon ready instead. Now, as long as I don't get hit by it, then it don't really matter. That was greed. Probably gonna end up getting hit by one of the two. Why would you turn me around like that? Oh my gosh. This game's trying to get me killed. Got it. Get that stamina back up again. I rolled way too early, but thankfully these swipe attacks are... Auto lock was stuck on the other dude and it switched to her, so he didn't start going to the side quicker. Oh, that sucks. That was, I mean, that was, in terms of, like, actually what we need to do, since we can't, like, outright kill one without the other one reviving it, that was about as perfect as we could have done it, realistically. You're like, oh yeah, you're gonna take less damage and whatever, sure. But, like, in terms of dropping them down to enough HP to where I could realistically kill both of them before one revived the other, like, that was pretty spot on for what we were looking for, so we can definitely do it. I just can't ever get caught in one combo, or I instantly die, you know, just making life easy, as per usual. Is it wrong to say it feels like a level 1 Dark Souls fight? Probably, because you do a ton less damage. But, like, realistically, we're dying pretty much about the same as a level 1. I mean, we lived through, what, maybe one more hit than a level 1 fight? But even then, we still ended up getting one-shot by jump attacks. So, do we really? I don't know. Ideally, if if you would just hit both of them, so I had to do less damage over time, that'd be preferred. No, I'll just take half my HP for resisting. Okay. Well, you know, I guess it's fair when you don't think that. She is definitely a lot harder to score damage on than this dude. Like, this dude kind of runs like face first into it. Her, though, like, she actively tries to avoid damage. And ran out of stamina for that one. I guess I'll just pull that out. Of course, she had her shield up. I should heal, but I know as soon as I use my Estus, they're going to troll me. As soon as I have my Estus up, I know they're going to troll me. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, rolled too early again. Dude, it's something about her attacks. I don't know what it is. It's something about those attacks that just throw me off. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm expecting a thrust attack, considering she's like running at me, but instead she throws swipes at me. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm still too used to the lone center or whatever, who like basically only did thrust attacks at us for like the entire fight. Maybe that's it. Anytime you want to open that door so we can get in. Of course! Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, you know what? Get stamina broken 2 times. Or not. It's annoying, but it's... We always have consumable healing items if we really want to use it, but maybe it's just me being impatient, but I really don't want to go back to the bond. Well, I guess the door stays open, so I probably should have. You know what? Maybe I should have done. Ah, well. Hey, just don't get hit, forehead. Just don't get hit in the fight. It's just that easy. Do you kind of hate, as a mage so far, how it's basically like I can only ever use one spell at a time? Like, there's it feels like very few boss fights where I can realistically just fire off like a good amount of magic. Like melee, it feels like they probably get 3 hits in for like every 1 cast of magic I put out there, which is like upgrade cast speed goal. But then I think we're at like 158 cast speed, and yet when did you do that attack before? Hello. Gonna get hit for this and never punished somehow. You're telling me she got that shield up in time? It pierces. God. Can't help but feel that I'm getting ever so slightly trolled by this game. Come on, wanna be tier attacking. There you go. Yes, please. If you would both line up for my piercing magic, that would be ideal. That really still clipped me. I don't know what it is about that attack. My mind's like, oh, it's gonna take longer than it needs to because she's like running up to me to do it, and then it doesn't. That was a roll too early, and then I ended up getting hit by both of them. This is like the problem with getting them right together, right? Because if you mess up, like, at least at my HP in defense, you're gonna insta-die. But if you get it right, then they both use their attacks, and you're free to attack one or the other, if not both of them. So it's like a bit of a gamble, because if you mess up the timing, you're easily taking damage. It dies. I can always just reset. But, like... Seriously? Yeah, so... I don't know. I'm getting too impatient again, I think. I think I need to just be playing it more passive yet again. It's just the impatience in me. It's like you guys should have already been dead, which arguably on a few attempts they should have been, considering like how low we had gotten them. But I just really don't have any killer spells. Like, Like, Soul Geyser and Soul Spear are good for, like, taking down HP or whatever, but they're not, like, you're like, dude, this is a spell that's gonna kill you. Spell, I still don't feel like I really have any of those. Which is, like, maybe me underrating the magic. At the same time, like, if I'm only gonna get one use of Soul Geyser and 2 uses of Soul Spear in a single, like, spell attunement or whatever, then I expect them to, like, you know, be chunking a boss. Not like, okay, here's my damage for this attempt. Oh, if it's gone, well. And then all of a sudden I'm back down to, like, Black Orb or something. Yep, didn't lock onto her because she went off screen, so I didn't know what she was doing. And then I got staggered into the second hit after getting hit by the first hit. Oh, it... Salt's intense fun. It really shouldn't be this bad. I'm getting warmed up, but like, come on, man. I need to be in the zone. I don't know. Seriously. Dude, I'm just trying to fight a boss. Screw you. Well, unless they got range stuff, I think we're probably okay here. In which case, screw them for invading me. I tried to fight a boss, man. Just, like, get off me. Why don't you go, like, invade it like one of the PvP codes? So wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, if you wanted to fight in the Rat King area, you know, PvP Covenant, why would you not fight there? Why would you not fight in the PvP Covenant that literally has dual sessions? Like, what sense, like, am I insane for, like, thinking that's, like, where you would ideally want to go for, like, PvP fights? Yeah, have fun being over there, nerds. See you later. Nice invade. Oh, sucks for you. You used to invade and got nothing on it. Oh, I feel so bad. That was nice and very lucky that we were actually able to do all of that and not get permission. You're already using it? Oh my, this dark man is so slow. This thing is being, like, really passive right now, and I'm feeling it. Of course, my Dark Orb would literally run out right at her face. I couldn't even tell what his HP it was at. I thought I was going to drop him with 3 of those. I considered not even casting the third one on the off chance that would have dropped him. Thankfully, that attack has no range. I know what it is about hers, but it certainly feels like it has more range than his. I might die here. Don't think we like this. I should be able to kill him before he gets an attack off. That's beautiful. That's what you want. Nice, we even staggered it. Go heal your friend, right? I was gonna say, you better not be getting back up. He just, like, revives himself or something. Get the heck out of here. You really couldn't do me the favor of giving me 69k, huh? Okay, well, yeah. So I thought there was gonna be a bonfire in this area. I didn't think it was gonna be, you know, like just a bonfire. Or just a boss fight, but it seems to be just that. Oh, but I just, you know, something tells me that's death. So, I guess this isn't the bonfire area? I mean, this was like my best guess at where a bonfire would have been after this boss fight, but have to look carefully. Yeah, what? I mean, I guess there really is nothing unless I can somehow go through there. Let's go use the souls. And then we can go attempt that area. If I end up dying there, then I guess we know the bonfire isn't there, or we can't go through what presumably is that door right there. And if that's the case, we'll just move on to what is more than likely another boss fight in the snow area. Because I checked all of the right side. Last room we checked most of the right side. We ended up leaving a few spaces. Ended up clearing out the rest of that. That took way longer than it should have, but it happened. And yeah. So as far as I'm concerned, until that area gets unfrozen, we have all the items that I know of in that area. Are you serious? You serious? You just got stamina, bro. How possibly would you have enough to guard against another 4 instantly? You can even do me the favor and give me 69k? Did I actually just straight up get 0 for killing that guy? I did, didn't I? What? Okay. Alright, well, let's go get ourselves some levels, shall we? And then we'll head right into the next boss fight, because I have no idea where that second bonfire is in this area. Maybe it's behind a hidden wall or something, I don't know. Okay, there she is. I was like, oh, where'd you go?
Bearer of Antilla.
Yes, you're not saying anything. Maybe thanks for that. Give me... Well, how much is HP to give? Kind of feeling the HP right now. It's HP. How's our stamina looking? Wow, they really kind of hard cap stamina, huh? Pull 3 extra stamina for 3 levels. Oh, baby. Or not, you know. Do I get cast speed? I get cast speed with this. Go ahead and give me more faith. I think we're also able to use a little bit more in terms of our faith. Oh yeah, here's Soul Flash. Rapidly fire a barrage of small souls intended to protect its caster more than damage enemies. Yeah, that's the spell I picked up, which is like, great, thanks for that. Yeah, I didn't pick anything up different out of that. We can use Great Magic Barrier now, which is like meant for fighting other mages, I believe. Increases resistance to magic lightning fire. So yeah, if I was fighting a magic-based boss, this would be like what I'd be looking for. Even though it'd probably still one-shot me due to lack of HP. Oh yeah, this is one I found as well. I believe in a chest. Splintering Lightning Spear. Launches splintering spears of lightning. Who would have thought? Yeah, but a 50 faith requirement, so... Yeah, probably won't be able to use that anytime soon. I also... No, we've seen Dark Dance before, right? Yeah, we've seen Dark Dance before. But yeah, that one requires 60 faith. So, yeah, kind of sticking to what we have here. With all of that, let's go fight another boss. We have 2 bonfires left in this area to find, which I can only imagine would be on the left side of the map. I feel like I've seen everything on the right side. You get stamina recovery for having a shield? What? That shield straight up gave you stamina recovery? That's such garbage. What? Gonna need to find that shield or something. Then you have free stamina recovery for equipping a shield? Like, you serious? Alright, so unless the messages lied to me on here before when they originally showed up, they were saying like boss ahead and stuff. Maybe they don't necessarily mean in this next area, but I don't know, it's kind of looking like it. They even put a fog wall behind me, so.
Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
Yeah, that do be kind of looking like a boss up there. The King's Pit. Oh, you have the same magic that I have. Oh, you can crash through those. Oh, okay. I figured that might be limited to the King's Pet himself, but okay. You're telling me none of that hit this guy? You're telling me none of Kristen Geyser, the thing that's specifically made out for homing. One of those hit him for 83 damage? Oh. At least there's nothing we have to fight over here. It's just another walk. Yeah, good to see that my targeting did all of nothing there for me. That's great. It also doesn't look like arcade works on him very well, which has been the general thing for the enemies in this area, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised at that. But it also kind of means I have to fight in the range of Dark Orb, which is relatively close. And unfortunately, this game, it kind of favors enemy mage stuff. Oh yeah, that hits so much harder. Alright, how long do I need to wait? I don't have the timing down. I might die right here. I didn't know if he was going to hit twice there. Okay, are you waiting for me to attack? How will we do this? Then AoE, that's no certainty. Okay. So, every boss is just gonna have a jump attack that one-shots me. No, that's fine. It's really fun and interactive, you know. Just get one shot by a jump attack. It's really cool. He doesn't even jump that high or even that far. He just does like a baby leap, and it's like, oh, well, that's a jump attack damage, which means you should, you know, instantly die. Not like you got 1300 HP or anything like that anyways. No. We kind of ate his magic attack pretty well. Dark Orb did hit for like 141 there instead of like the baby 83 that Crystal Geyser did. So, probably gonna be sticking with Dark on this one. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of the bosses, isn't it? Jeez. Well, if arcane damage isn't gonna do it for us, let's get some Dark back in here, shall we? By Dark, I mean the only one that we could realistically use is Hexstorm and Dark Rain. Well, we can use Affinity. It's gonna cost us 3 slots, which is like a big yikes. We get what? 9 uses of Affinity? Yeah, that's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine enough. So we can set up Affinity, and then we can just worry about dodging, if I remember Affinity correctly. It should work like the same magic that he's using in terms of you pop it over yourself and it eventually tracks him. In which case we can focus on dodging, which so far kind of hit or miss, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the color, if it's the background environment or something, but it seems harder to predict this. We also just started flying, so you know, Exactly help much. He backed off so why? Thankfully that attack has actually zero meaning for us. Hey. This boss fight's gonna suck, I can already tell. Because he can distance himself too far for Dark Orb to be usable. So I have to keep getting into range of him because his back off attack just sends him so far away. And then, like, if I ever get hit by any of his magic attacks, I just get pretty much just instant killed. Just get knocked down to the ground and it's just over with. Affinity didn't do that much damage, but I also don't have to manually use it, so I can passively get damage off. But, like, yikes. Kinda doing way too much damage for my liking here. Okay, so when does it fire? I still don't have the timing down on it. I killed myself? Yep. I knew that one was gonna happen. It's like, he backs off when he needs to. I need something to, like, keep him away from me. Like, I need the range. Like, it seems as though everything he has just about one-shots me. I have, like, no defense against it. Like, it's just like, oh, guess you're dead. I could use a human effigy, but I don't even know if that's gonna matter. Like, the fact that his magic almost one-shots me, and our upgrades to Faith even upgraded our magical defense, assuming that's doing magical damage, and yet I'm still getting, like, one shot here, is like... It's gonna be a long one, can already tell. The other one I didn't think was too bad. Oh, to just go through? There. The other one I didn't think was gonna be too bad, and it really didn't turn out to be. As soon as I got even, like, halfway patient, we were able to do just fine with it. This one, this one, he's a lot more aggro, which is a lot more problems, because at least the other guys generally win one-shot. This guy's out here one-shot. I still don't have the timing for it. It's something about the environment and, like, the color of the attack, I think. Because, you know, you put it, like, out in the open or whatever, and then, why would you do that? Why would you do that? You knew he was gonna attack you right after. It was clearly set up for that. Why would you do that? I hate Estus usage in this game. The fact that you can't auto-cancel it. Like, even if you don't give me the heal, just, like, refund it to me. And, like, give me my roll back and be like, oh, well, you canceled the heal. Or whatever, so you don't get your health back. That's fine. Just give me the opportunity to roll out of danger. Not be like, oh, you press the square button. Guess you're just gonna die and you can't do anything about it. You gotta sit there and watch yourself die. It gives you, like, such a feeling of helplessness in a boss fight for no reason. I guess it makes magic a lot easier to skip die the second. Something tells me I shouldn't auto-block on this boss. Okay, is this how this is gonna be? I'm just never gonna be able to use an Estus, so I basically can only ever take one hit in this fight, is what you're telling me, because of how quick this dude is. Sick. Okay, well. Can't help but feel him ever so slightly unprepared for this fight, but we're gonna do it anyways. I'm really hoping that we've seen all of the attacks that he's done right now, because I still haven't been able to figure out the timing on his attack that goes up in the air like that. His magic attack. And if I get hit by it, we don't insta-die, but we may as well insta-die. I rolled... Oh, I didn't have any stamina for casting. Okay, so that seems to lock on to you from no matter what range. I see. Now? Thankfully it knocked me down long enough, so that was happened. I rolled too early? I'm too used to the other boss's timing now, I gotta get his back down again. I say again as if I ever got in the first place, but... Yikes. Everything just one-shots me. I don't even know why I used a human effigy. It just, like, it has not made a single difference. Arcane isn't gonna do damage, then I'm forced into dark damage, or I'm forced into pyromancy. The only thing about pyromancy is that, like, all of its spells are slow and have, like, range issues. Like, pyromancy really does not feel that good in this game. It does damage, for sure. Like, it does damage. At least the good spells. Pyromancy do. Just gonna take this one straight to the face. Okay, yeah, literally just all of his attacks that aren't his single magic attack kills me. Oh boy. There's gonna be some salts in this stream. I already feel it coming on, dude. This is so cool. Oh, I almost don't feel prepared for this area in the fact that I feel like I'm under-leveled more than anything. Or like I've really just neglected my HP that much or something. Like, I really don't feel like I should be getting one-shot by like any boss. Like 3 shots, fine. 2 shots, sure, certain attacks. You know, if they've got like charge ups and stuff, why not? But like 1 shots though, now you got me messed up. Ooh, a whole 51 damage. And Dark Orb took so long to go off, it didn't even hit me that time. Oh, yeah, it literally one-shots me. Whoa. Are you kidding? Are you serious? Every attack you have one-shots me. That isn't outright your magic. Wow. Okay, yeah, so Affinity Blows. Good to have remembered that one. Let's try Great Magical Barrier on the off chance that it does magical damage to us as well as physical. Fire Swing takes too long. Lingering Flame is interesting but takes too long. Warmth, maybe. Dead again. That's on corpses though. Whisper of Despair we can actually use now. Forgot we actually can use this now. Sure, why not? So we'll give us defense, we'll give us magical defense, we'll lower his defense, which I would have to hope means magical and physical, because if it means purely physical, all of a sudden we got a problem. I guess this Fire Orb, just to try some pyromancy. I don't even know how long the effects of the spell work. I don't even know if this spell works. For Magical Barrier is a sacred chime, isn't it? It's gonna be a sacred chime. And especially after I just ran away from the bonfire, right? Great Magical Bit. Yeah. I've got my stuff. It doesn't say specifically chime only, but it actually means chime only. Oh, fantastic. If only I had a chime on me that I leveled up, except that I don't. So, well, time to throw that idea away, I guess. It's alright. It's alright. Didn't need defense anyways. Well, I mean, I guess I would go deeper into dark fire. See that? I guess regular fireball? Chaos Storm's good. Combustion can work. They just take too long and I have too little HP to make them work. I want to try out Whispers of Despair because we have yet to use it so far, so I want to try that out. And then I guess we'll try Pyromancy to see if Pyromancy actually ends up doing any more damage than our dark damage. Because they essentially both have about the same amount of range. Pyromancy just seems to take longer, in which case, like, why would you ever use it over dark? And I guess maybe it's because dark requires HP or something. I pressed it 1 second too short. Okay, so in theory we hit it with that last spell. What does it mean? I have no idea. Okay, that hits for 67. And that's better. Okay, Pyromancy is also useless. It's straight up, probably dark and thunder magic for this guy. Which is a good thing we don't have any thunder magic, because that would actually be useful here. Well, actually, we might have Thunder Spear? Maybe Thunder Spear. Oh no, that requires 42. Yeah, no. Oh, well that's great Lightning Spear. That's not even regular Thunder Spear, but I guess I never picked up what that was. So, yeah, Pyromancy, still not doing enough. Fantastic. Darkstorm, I can only imagine, is essentially Soul Vortex but dark damage, in which case, meh. I guess give me Dark Hail. It's really not good, but just too much of it gets... It self-mitigates its own damage, and that is it's a wave attack. So, like, unless I'm standing on the side of the tiger and just, like, shoot it, like, straight into its guts, I expect to miss at least half the spell's damage, which is, you know, a pretty big nerf to the spell when it already doesn't do that much damage to begin with. It can do damage if you land everything. It does some pretty good damage, but, like, the situations where you're able to do so is so limited. My dark magic didn't even hit him. I rolled scared. I guess I just have to straight up wait for him to attack every time. Oh, I rolled too early, of course. Oh. Am I underleveled for this fight? I must be, like, underleveled or something for this, right? I really don't feel like I should be getting one-shot by every boss. It does seem like he has some sort of magic on him, so maybe it's physical damage plus that extra, whatever element it could be. In which case, that a little bit of extra element damage, so think like putting it over the top. Which if it is, fair enough, I guess, but like... yeah. This entire area has been pretty resilient to Arcane, so shouldn't really be too mad at that, considering that's been like the running thing. But like to every magic that isn't like dark or what I would assume to be electric as well. Why did I do that? Why am I green? Why? Oh no. We're gonna kill it. We are. I just have to literally play it perfectly. That's easy, right? I think I need 2 rolls for the magical tracking attack. Easier said than done yet again, because if you miss the first one, if you miss the first roll, you're guaranteed to get hit by everything, in which case I'm basically dead as it is. this environment. Like, I understand the, like, whole snowstorm stuff of it, but if you could have left it out of my view, or at least, you know, get my view, like, regular, but you had the whole effects of it going around on the outside of the room, that'd be fine, but something about it throws me off. Literally did the exact same thing that I did last time. Okay. Boss. Maybe we pull the smelter demon and maybe we try him later. Like, it's too early for that. I'm definitely still gonna keep trying it, but the way it's looking, it looks like I'm just not prepared enough for this guy. Which I guess this entire area, they've been like, go back. You're not ready for this area. But, you know, here we are. You'd always check out the other area that I found in the Iron Keep, which presumably you would visit before this one. In which case I would have those extra levels and whatnot from going to that area first. But I was really hoping to get a second boss killed early into the stream, but it looks like we might just have to be satisfied with that first one for the time being. Oh yeah, he just got it right out. He holds this attacks, man. I'm too used to it. Oh, it's the grab attack, so let's get that again. What do you do when the boss one-shots you on every attack besides dodge perfectly on every attack? Like, what else do you do? This boss sucks so much that, like, it's always, like, out of range of my dark magic, and then when it does get in the range, like, it just one-shots me because it's straight in my face. Or it does a grab attack, or it just straight up one-shots me with a baby swipe. Like, we might end up going to the other new area if this is gonna be the case, because this is just, like, if I can't even live through one attack, and we haven't even probably figured out all the attacks of this boss. Look at that clearance. The man jumps like halfway across the map. I rolled too early. I rolled too early. That's gonna tilt me off the face of the planet if I end up getting him to like 1 HP and then he ends up hitting me with a single attack that outright kills me. That will tilt me off the face of the planet. So I don't want to reach that level just yet. We'll give him a few more attempts. If it doesn't happen, we're moving on to the new area I just found, and we'll come back to this guy later. He is like, I just get one shot. I can't do it, man. I fully believe we can beat every boss in this game. I just don't think we're at that stage just yet for this guy. Like, I just don't have enough HP, or I don't have enough defense and whatever he's doing. Something along those lines. It feels like I'm very underleveled for this fight. And I don't know if he was gonna go for a second one there or not. Sometimes he does go for two. I'm too used to the other fight now. I'm too used to the other fight where I had somebody consistently attacking me. So now I've gone from a pace of I'm always getting attacked, I'm always getting attacked, I'm always getting attacked, to wait for me to charge up and then I'm gonna attack you. So like I get this brief respite that I didn't have from going from the last boss fight to this one. And something about it's throwing me off. We can totally do this. Like, this boss will die. I just don't know if it's gonna be in this stream. I'll probably give this like 5 more attempts and then we'll move on to the next area. Because like it really does not seem like it's gonna happen on me. I was hoping like maybe I could use the statues in some form of defense or something. But yeah, no, not the case. And then when he kind of just like one-shots me, like we got problems. I rolled too early. I just wait for the delay. I'm too stuck on I need the dodge instantly, and I can wait a second and then dodge. Definitely so far seems more like a tank boss. And the fact that, like, the actual moves he's not using are, like, insane, right? Like, he's got a, a single claw swipe, a double claw swipe, magic, that one magic attack, and a grab, so far as what we've really seen. And they've all been 1 to 2 hit combos, so, like, it's not like a crazy move set. I feel like I'm just outright getting outstatted. That time I tried to wait on the delay and then I got hit by the second one. I already trained my brain for the last fight, so now I've got to reteach it. No, you can actually wait for a delay on this one. Instead of, like, I need to go immediately after he attacks. In which case, I roll too early, and then I roll right into it, and end up getting lunch. Something tells me a human effigy ain't gonna save me at this point. Like, I don't... Like, this dude probably hits me for, like, 1,500 or something like that. Which, if that's the case, it would still one-shot me, because I'm pretty sure the 1255, I believe it was, that we saw was, like, my max HP, so we're already probably working closer towards, like, 1,000 rather than the 1255. I really, like, don't want to be near you, but, like, you're always next to me. I can't have this. I rolled. Get out of here. Was I too close to him and then I rolled into his body and then it's like, oh, well, your roll got stuck on him, so then it took me out of the invincibility frame, and then it's like, well, since you're out of the invincibility frame and he's still in his attacking phase, guess you just die. Yeah, no, it's certainly looking like we're gonna check out the next area. I was really hoping we could feud 2 bosses back to back, but apparently this guy's just gonna body me until next week. So, yeah. We'll give it this last attempt, and then we'll move on to the other area I found, which presumably was before this one, in which case maybe we'll have a more realistic chance of beating whatever bosses end up being there. Because this is just all sorts of pain. Yeah, no, I don't know. My brain's too wired to the last fight. I need to go back to fighting regular enemies and then coming back into the boss fight, something along those lines. Alright, with that, you guys get to check out this new area I just found, and I also get to remember what was actually in this area. I went to one of those lamp things, like how we originally found this area, and just used, like, the iron key on it, and that's when it eventually put me right. I think the only, yeah, like, literally the only thing I did was walk across this drain, get this bonfire, and I was like, okay, I'll save it for street. And, well, we're here now, so. Alright, so we know there's, like, a stairway or something over this way, so we can use this to get down there sooner, although I'm not sure exactly if we want to do that just yet. I seem to have been missing something here. Am I... Well, apparently I cannot react to this thing at all, so... We have a lot of fire defense, just due to our level. Okay, I guess I'll just break my ankles real quick. Dexterity, right? Does that do more stamina recovery? Because I'd really love some more stamina recovery. Dexterity. Increases dexterity. Yeah, that would make sense. Kind of forgot for like 2 seconds that dexterity was an actual stat. So, yeah, dexterity ring. Woo! And not for me, not for somebody that has no use for dexterity or strength, but you know, somebody. Just gonna go ahead and reset my Estus. It looks like we were actually supposed to walk down that way rather than jumping off that way. Also, to reset my magic, so that way I'll actually have my magic again. What else would we want here? I mean, Soul Flash seems for like... It says it's intended for protecting you rather than dealing damage, which sounds like a PvP spell. Like it just randomly shoots out stuff to catch people's rolls and stuff, which if that's the case, I would rather just have double soul arrow. The fact that that still did fall damage is so Dark Souls, it hurts. Old growth. Thanks, I guess. A lot of falling in this area. Maybe I should have equipped my cat ring. He can fall all the way down there. Sounds like another one of those like demon looking things. Yeah, that would do it. Unless you're not one of those things. Indeed, not one of those things. Okay. I guess I'll just take that one straight to the side. You seem to be relatively slow there, friend, and I'm a fan. It looks like we can just roll with magic. Alright, well, good to know that other enemies that exist are not that thing. What was this? The Ring City? The Ring City before it was the Ring City? What do you mean that hit me? Now I'm gonna die because I pressed square instead of dodge rolling, so then it's like, oh, you want to use your Estus Flask while dudes are running straight at you with double axes? It's like, nah, not really, but you already salty from the last boss. This is not gonna fly. It's probably the way to reduce fall damage. Even though I still took some, it doesn't look like I did, but you can see a little bit that I did indeed take fall damage. Why does this guy get consistently staggered, yet the other versions of him, like, kind of impossible? That seems weird. I didn't get that item before? That's weird. Alright. Let's try the... There we go. Never mind, it still triggered everybody at the same time anyways. Ideally, I could kill this guy off before this happens. Something tells me that's not. I'm surprised we even lived through that, so you know. Oh, good. All everybody. Everyone's here. Just gonna go ahead and throw some little spears out there on the off chance that they decide to go on. That's not what I wanted to do. I kind of just wanted to use Soul Arrow, but you know what? It worked out, so I'll take it. Okay, so once we pop you guys out, like, we kind of just... Why I feel like you guys aren't the only ones here. That's just showing us the area you came from. Gotcha. Can I break these? I can't break these. I don't know if they've ever actually have items in them, but I may as well on the off chance that they someplace. I saw that. You think you're slick, but I know what you do. Well, if you're like the last guy, we could just stagger you. Yeah, that's not that our Dark Orb is running out. There's so much, like, just random whispering in my ears in this area. It's so weird. It looks like one of those items is definitely you have to get it for full damage, unless I'm picking it up right here. Which, okay, I got black weed. You know what? Not even gonna take the chance of just running off the edge. It'd be very mean to, like, just try and do Scythe +7. Okay, maybe this is where the guy got some of the weaponry from. Just getting a +7 Scythe for free feels pretty good. Prism stones. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Nobody on top of me. Nobody on the side of me now. Who is that? Somebody with a flaming sword. Alright. Not somebody I'm looking forward to meet. But someone tells me we're gonna meet real soon. Straight up Titanite slab, you love to see. Oh, good! Kind of right there, huh? Oh, and you're kind of right there as well. I guess that would explain why I was hearing all the whispers, because it's that flaming dude right there that's whispering. I see you around the corner, I just don't know if I can log on to you before you see me. It does not look like that. Okay, good. It didn't look like it gave you any stagger resistance, so we should be able to just spam it to death here. Yep, I was like, I should probably expect another one. Alright, so dark magic in this area, pretty goated from the looks of it. Kind of just dealing with these guys like it's nothing. Dance of Fire. Is that an actually good pyromancy spell? Let's see. I would imagine it's pyromancy. And no requirements to use outside of having one spell slot. Pyromancy created by the Magus Ezekiel, royal follower of the Old Iron King. Cast flame in a sweeping motion across the targeted area. Fire seems to dance and make its victims dance with it. So fire in a sweeping motion across the area. That almost sounds like the old Iron King's like attack, but just for us instead. Okay, so I guess I would have freed everybody else that was stuck in the scene. Or are you making new ones? Ow, well apparently you aren't as effective as the other ones were by that. I hate that idea. Probably deserved the die right there, but we didn't. So you know what, I'll take it. But yeah, really not looking forward to playing these. The whole like thumb not staggering and probably having like at least double my HP, not great. The fact that they left me alone there was kind of nice. Allowed me to open this door right here. I didn't know if you were gonna still keep following me or not. Looks like you are. Okay. Well, it seems as though that other guy's guarding something over there by standing in the way of it. Yeah. Yeah, probably should have seen that one coming. I was thinking maybe I could snipe him from up top. But it doesn't look like that's going to be happening anytime soon. Alright, a little baby rage out here. Never hurt anybody. That wasn't me. Nice. Okay, so whatever those statue things are, they are nuisances. Always a joke that takes HP, but whatever. It's so little, I'd rather do that. Walk down there each time. Something tells me that's probably death there for him. For Oxford Quagmire. Can I just run past you guys, or are you guys just gonna be like triggered and come after me? Because I would prefer that not happen. Can you guys climb ladders? Some of you can. Some of you guys just like choose not to. And it looks like you guys don't climb ladders. Okay, good. I could actually drop right here rather than actually going in here. Although that puts me farther down, and I'm not sure I want that just yet. So we'll keep going this way. We'll just remember that that's an actual area for us to be able to enter at some point. Okay, so we know these guys are pretty low. Like, Dark Orb just rips them. When they become the versions of themselves is when we start having real fun. You really did the time of that. Undeserved, but it's okay. As long as we can clear these guys out before the action spawns, we have much better chances. But once those guys spawn, well, it's different. Okay, good. It looks like at least our Lynch baby stun effect on them seems to take priority over there. Is there like no way I can just shut this thing up so that way I can't spawn these nerds again? Okay, that was enough to trigger them into attacking. What does that gonna actually mean? Ow. Okay, that does allow us access past it. What was that word then? It looks like it's still just death. I guess this is a way you can pull to the log wall down there instead of running all the way around, maybe, like if you did plus the cats room. They haven't really seemed to come outside of that doorway, so I think we're all right. That's a lot of deaths. It's kind of like a lot of deaths. A door that isn't locked in Dark Souls? Are we sure I'm playing Dark Souls? What even is this? What am I looking at here? That's not what I want. Oh, those are explosives. Oh. Well, let's not get blown up by anybody now, shall we? I guess pyromancy would have been good right there. So there's an item back there. And that's it? Apparently so. Okay, well. Down we go. Somebody's already getting damaged. Oh, you already started getting damaged. Why stop that? So like you don't take like arcane damage, huh? You can kinda care less about it. Great. You take arc damage by chance? Ever so slightly more, but you did. I rolled, but I rolled into his body? Okay, well. So we went right that time. We didn't go left, so we still gotta explore the right more, but we'll check out the left here just to see if it's just some items left over or if it's actually a new map that we need to check out. At least we know how we want to do this area for the most part. I was hoping I could get away. I thought the AI was being like dumb enough to where I could get away with using just Soul Arrow to kill the thing. That's why I didn't just outright keep blasting it in Dark Orb until it died. But no, apparently it's tanky enough to do that. See that dude down. I might have been able to snipe that dude from right here if I was, or if he ever actually came into range of me, in which case I could deal with him right here rather than having to go there. But we already decided to go this way. Okay. Would have thought, you know, after you being like just now created, it would have taken a little bit more to get ready, but not fair. Okay, so the statues do indeed hold items. Somebody just spawned behind me, didn't they? Two of them, actually. Okay. Except this area is only items, so we can just go ahead and run our way out of here. Really? I have to open this door every time? Why? But why, though? Okay, I guess I just lose HP real quick. Wow, you're actually still coming after me? Alright, no, we're just killing all of you guys out. Well, actually, you're not even going to spawn this time, because we don't even have to go over to the left side this time. Really? Thought he was going to be done. I should just know in this game that, like, leashes are just non-existent, so I really should just expect, I guess, any enemy that comes after me to be after me at all times in this game. So, you know what, that one's... I should have just dealt with them, but I was like, no, let's just get back to where we were. Never lucky. There, we checked all these. Making sure that nobody else is... Alright, so we know they don't climb ladders. And their leash is just apparently until I die, so just kill them, forehead. Pretty sure I would have killed myself right there if I ended up running off the edge of this map due to fall damage. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. Almost walked off the edge again, in which case I'm a bit ever so slightly upset. It looks like you might be able to do like a run jump or something and get down to those other ones. There's probably a better way of doing it, but it seems like a way of doing it. Alright, so just know that these guys are explosive. I can't even target the one in the back, so just kind of where we're at. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know how much more in the fire it could have been than that, but alright. We made one set of fireworks. I guess that's gotta be good enough. That is what we have Soul Arrow for, is for spamming purposes. He does stagger from Dark Ones. It takes a few hits, but he does stagger from Dark Ones. I probably, if I actually went back and re-equipped Pyroman, see, I probably could have blown all of these up on him, since it didn't look like he was taking fire damage out of it. Right, all of you that are about to explode, if you could just get away from me, that'd be great. Okay, yeah, much easier way of going about that. What I was thinking about run jumping off the edge of the map to be able to get it. I hate this idea. Anybody else behind me? Might be able to just stun block this guy. Yep, alright, we got the stun. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought he was gonna start attacking me on the ladder there, which would have gone over so much more quickly. Thankfully, it didn't. Sounds like there's movement down by me. There's at least one right there. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, no, that's definitely two. Okay, I guess I'll just lose, you know, most of my MP right there. Although, thankfully, I think we can actually snipe him from right here. As long as my dude doesn't do exactly what I just wanted him not to do. Great. Alright, so one magic cast, back, magic cast, back. That's real fun and interactive, but that's what I have to do in order for this to actually land, so. Alright, now we can have a 1v1, in which case I can just stun lock him to death if he's not sitting right around the ladder. If he's not sitting right around the ladder, thankfully he didn't see me right there, so we should still have the range to be able to do what we need to do. Alright, very lucky he was turned around. I guess he just really loved the gorgeous view out there. Always gotta check, because they threw mimics in here, so, you know, +8? Was there DLC for Dark Souls 2? Because if there was, I'm pretty sure the DLC is this map in the snow map that was just there. In which case, that would make sense why I feel underleveled. a bonfire right next to You're Too Kind. That would have been so troll if all of those turned on, like, right as I got to this bonfire that killed me. That's actually the second bonfire as well, so in theory, we haven't missed any bonfires behind us. Doesn't open from the side. You want it, would you? No. Yeah, so we're definitely still home. HP. I got bonfires in right back here, but like rude. Apparently one of the enemies killed themselves. Oh, maybe that dude that saw me down here on the ground ran himself into the fire until he died. I gotta imagine that's it. Something tells me this might be the fog wall I originally saw from like up here, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe I saw a different fog wall. Looks like it's just leading us into the next area though, not like an actual boss fight. I'm definitely missing items in here. 100%. Nice. So, yeah, what I figured out about those, it gives you free fire defense for X amount of time. I don't know if it lasts until you die, or what's good, but it's like free temporary fire defense, essentially. Which is pretty good. Especially when people intend on blowing you up. Almost walked myself off the edge again, which at this point would just be fitting for me. Okay, I guess it's gonna open the... No, okay. Everything doesn't open from this side, fair enough. There's definitely things to find here. Oh, hell. Did you breathe fire out? Or is that supposed to be fire on the side? No, you definitely have like fire shoulder pads. Great! Okay, I guess I'll instantly die. Probably should have figured from the trapdoor there that I should not go down there. But also, I had to check that out. And there is items down there. And something tells me shoulder pad flame boy down there is going to give us something decent we can actually kill. Not sure if that's the way I want to go out just yet, but there's got to be a better way of going about that room rather than just like running in there to your death. They even give you free fire defense right there, so it seems like they want you to at least attempt. Okay, this isn't gonna work. I have to pull some lever or something to make that later. Or presume it's shortcut. We know we can just drop you off the edge, which I guess gives us a free explosive to help us with all the enemies down there. There's like a lot of enemies down there currently. There are like 5 or 6 of them, which considering how long it takes me to kill one, trying to fight 5 or 6 at the same time, not gonna go. Someone tells me one of you guys are gonna come to life at some point. Now, why did this one open from this side? Am I supposed to be just building like a gigantic bomb for that area that I then set off later? Okay, stuck into the animation of the map. So the dude just got to take 3/4 of my health for existing. He just willingly walked himself off the edge. I thought he dropped some. No, I guess. Maybe I was reading the blood signs in there. Great. Alright. Now it looks like it's kind of where we're going in. I don't know. So much I want to know about this area. So much. That's when your dude's in the animation of picking up the item off the ground, you can't move. So I was kind of just forced to eat those attacks. But we got a flame quartz ring +3, which presumably is like massive fire defense, which would probably end up helping with that fight right there. So I guess we got a long way and a short way of doing that. Short way being we can just like drop off right here and get down there quickly. But does that help us at all? Right, because that area is still going to be locked. More items right there. It looks like an area we're almost supposed to be able to roll in. It's covered. Something tells me I don't necessarily live that fall damage, and it looks like the drop point where I'd want to hit is just out of reach. Alright, that's the first one we normally hit off. Right, so this area is a puzzle. Much more so than an actual fight. It seems like if you do it correctly, you're supposed to wipe out most of the enemies in the area. That being said, if you don't know the answer to the said puzzle, then, yep, I just like where you're at. It definitely seems like you want all your bomb friends here down there. And then he's supposed to set up, like, a fire attack. That dude's doing the same thing that I was thinking of doing, was aggroing everybody and then coming up the stairs, knowing that they don't come up here, and then killing them. Which is the thing I'm considering doing, I just don't know if I can get away with it. I got lucky that it considered me going over the edge there. I keep trying to trick it, I'm not exactly sure how I did this. Just some fancy feet work here. Because if I fall in there right now, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so that clears out one before we even have to deal with them. If we kill these guys down here, I think it leaves the barrel behind, in which case we can use them as explosives. And maybe that dude will even set them off for us. Which I imagine is why he has all the fire and stuff on him. Alright, so we still got one more bomb boy roaming around. We killed the dude like right next to the ladder, so I think I can get away with this. Because that's gonna bring him up here. I mean, if he can't hit me up here, then it's just a free kill. It's just like a matter of us keep going down there and keep triggering him after us. Which it looks like we're gonna be able to do. Just as long as I don't rush it, we should be fine. Oops. Oh no, don't hit me. Oh no, the arrow. Oh, everything hurts. Alright. Come on, big boy. I've got spells that hit you with. Slowly but surely. One of us is taking more damage from this, and it seems to be... Although you're kind of like chilling right here, which I hate to get. What's behind me? It's just like... Okay, well now I've got a little bit of actual room behind me. Yeah, you go over there, because you will kill me. Something tells me I get hit once by you, and I'm just gonna die. I'm really fishing for this lock-on point at this point, because I don't know how many times I can realistically get away with this. Looking for regular enemies to come at us. Oh, you're one of bomb boys. I wouldn't mind dropping you out of the way in case he somehow blows it up on me. There we go, that's another one. That dude's kind of far away. That should be a free kill right there. The fact that he lives with 1 HP every time. Good, and now this dude's like, oh, I wonder why Jerry over there just died. Maybe I should go closer. Just to make sure. That's a little longer to get up than I'd like. Go, go, go. Yep, this is why we go up the switch to it. Ripped to my Dark Orb usage, but it's doing decent damage to it, so. Yeah, this is going beyond better than me actually going down there and fighting. Something tells me we would have had far worse of a time. Can you actually see me right here? Kinda need you to, like, back away. Or stay right there, actually. You know what? No, I changed my mind. Please, come back. Please, I want free damage. Oh, come on. Dark Orb, work with me here. Isn't there one more of them down there? Unless he blew them up. Yeah, no, there's still one chilling right there. Alright, you run off that way. Okay, now you're coming too close. I can't drop down there. I can't cheese you. You've done the cheese. That's not how this works. Alright, well, rip the Dark Orb. Can't say that I didn't expect that to happen. Right. Oh no, they know I'm here. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen, but I also, you know, considering it worked, what, like the last 3 times or so, kind of expected it to work there, and it didn't, so. Okay, but we generally know how we want to go about that area. The Bomb Boys really did not seem to play in at all, so, like, not too worried about them. Looks like there's a lever or something down there that will pull that down, so that way I can actually make the journey across there at some point. But until then, kind of have to go these ways. I guess for the sake of him not hitting me in the back or whatever, I'll knock him in there. Really can't, like, snipe this dude through the wall right now. That's probably why I can't open that door, because then I'd have immediate access to taking all of those guys out, really. Yeah, that would do it. That would indeed do it. Alright, so it basically took all of our Dark Orb to kill that guy, so let's try and use Soul Spear and, like, Crystal Orb if we can. I don't know how realistic it is, considering their general casting times, but we can certainly try. Yeah, you go down there. You have fun. This does so little damage to you. Then again, he has the 700 health, which seems like a bit much for these little guys. And again, I guess the dudes with the armor taking 450 from it, or 150, or 100 even, because I guess it wasn't headshots. I don't feel bad about you wasting Soul Arrow. Soul Arrow is meant to be used, so I don't feel bad about it. It's like wasting Crystal Geyser and Soul Spear stuff that becomes the problem. Alright, time to trigger everybody. Get out of here. So I guess I want to drop down there, because when we just climbed the ladder, it seemed like he actually responded earlier, was able to hit us. Like when we just drop down there and take the baby amount of fall damage. Free kill, love it. Bomb dude is still just chilling down here, kind of taking care of that guy. Off chance he does something. Alright, it's not the way I wanted that to happen. Run, run. Apparently he's just chilling in the wall. Okay. Not exactly how I expected him to do it, but alright. I guess because he didn't actually see me go down there. So now he's like right real close to me. Yeah, now he's back in his normal spot, so we drop down here. Now it sounds like he might have actually been aggro. He's getting out of here. Somebody was aggro. Somebody was aggro. Somebody threw a bomb at me. Oh, he's using bows now. I guess he's too far away, so now he wants to use bows? Are you kidding me? If I'm getting one shot by this dude, I really cannot be going down there and fighting him straight on. Okay, he's been less triggered. He's not at least using his bow anymore. I was going to drop down there, but now that this guy's patrolling right next to me, just going to have to go with a big old no on that one. It certainly seems like there's a better way of doing this, but at this point, kind of committed already. It seemed like he got aggro ever so slightly earlier, which was kind of a problem. Oh, bombs again? It's not exactly looking great on how we're going to have to do this. Okay, guess I'll just take 3/4 of my health real quick. Okay, guess I'll just almost die real quick. How are you not dead? Oh no, it took too long. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Oh no. No. Oh, thankfully that bomb didn't hit me. I would have 100% died had that bomb hit me. So, thankfully that didn't happen. Why? My dude is trying to kill himself at this point. Like, he's like, you know what, just kill me at this point. I'm like, what are you doing? A bit of a waste of crystal geyser, and figured that might be the case due to the amount of room that we had to work with. But we are getting some damage in there, finally. That dude's really alive by like 1 HP. He's looking over that one. I don't know how long I have before that dude actually gets close to hitting me. It always seems like he's very close to hitting me. Now that dude's like all the way in the corner, like he just had no idea what's going on. What? I only have Soul Arrow in an attempt to kill that guy. From range, at least. Or at least the range of me being right next to the ladder. Legit. In case somebody gets aggroed. Yeet. Okay, I think I killed one. Oh, get me out of here. Alright, mission accomplished. We ended up killing one without Big Boy over there again. Aggroed on us. We can slowly poke him, like, if he keeps resetting like this, we can slowly poke him, but he's also kind of crawling his way over to him. Not happy about that. Crawling enough to the point where I can actually lock on to him, I'm trying to get this open, but he refuses to do so. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Okay, I guess I'll just die then from whatever's behind. I don't know what I did before to make it open so much easier. I don't know what I did. Like, before we were able to open it without me dropping in there, in which case, it was just some free damage. But now, oh no, couldn't possibly do that again. I can't live for that guy. Like, he straight up one-shots me. This is such a consistent running theme. I wonder what, like, the actual HP level you should be is going into these areas. I've gotta imagine it's more than whatever I have. Picked up the fire defense again. I don't think it's gonna help against that guy. I'm pretty sure he's straight up killing me with just physical damage. But maybe on the off chance that we set these up, and also maybe if those bombs end up being fire, then maybe we'll take less from those, in which case maybe we'll live on the off chance we get hit by those. Got ourselves a free human effigy. Of course, it's gonna knock me just barely out of range to hit him. You serious? Okay, good. It looks like he seems to be walking back in position here. now he's walking too close. How'd we open this last time? I hit it. Yes. Okay. I know how consistently reliable that is, just that we could do it at some point. Knock these guys out of here. Alright, so we know we can trigger these guys. That's not a problem. Probably gonna take an arrow to the knee here. Yep. Okay, I think that dude hit me, in which case, rip. Yeah. So we don't ever win that fight. Like, if we just ran in there, we would just instantly die, which is unfortunate because it forces me to play like this. Which I'd rather not, but considering the other option is getting one shot by the wannabe boss over there, or by the regular enemies. Yeah, I really don't have much choice in how I want to go about this, unfortunately. You guys are like not even helping. I don't know why these traps are here. Like, it seems more so like it's actually helping them more than it helps me if they potentially set off the bombs that they're carrying. Something tells me Fire Dude probably not going to be taking that much damage from a potential explosion from these guys, if anything. That seems to be like what they're going for. They're like, yeah, set up all these guys and we can make a big explosion and it'll be like happily ever after. And then like that just doesn't become the case. Oh good. I guess I'll just get knocked off the edge. That's fine. How am I alive? Oh, I'm not. Oh, okay. Of course, couldn't possibly get... yeah, that's why we don't go down there. I just don't have enough stamina to dodge like 4 different people's attacks. Plus, there's that fire dude down there, which presumably will spawn even more people, in which case it'll probably be like a 6 or 7 on one. Which, yeah, not winning that anytime soon. Could care less about these guys. You know what? You guys live your lives holding the bombs over there. You guys have fun. I'll take the fire defense on the off chance that it makes a difference somehow. So far, it's really just physical damage getting me killed. Guess we'll switch back to regular soul arrow. I'd rather keep my dark orb on me if I can have it. I don't even want these guys down there. They just block off potential for me to hit the other guy in here. Yeah, that's where both of them are going. I guess I might be able to move like this dude around a little bit so I can kill him. Just don't really see it happen. Maybe if you're an archer, like you could have flame arrows or whatever, so then you hit the explosive barrels next to these guys, and then that ends up killing you. Oh, you actually lived with 1 HP, huh? Alright, well, be gone. Right, we got one more walking around here. We're down to our range. Alright, we know the drill if we can actually make it work. Climb for your life. That time I didn't get shot. Okay. I'll take it, don't get me wrong. But like, I don't know what was different from that attempt as opposed to like any of our other attempts. Trying to keep this dude in range so he doesn't run away before I can kill him. This dude keeps staying on the wall though, which is making it way more difficult than it should be to actually kill this little guy down there. I knew he had to turn around soon, so I was like, I better not drop down. He's going very quickly right now. I hate the... Okay, he should have reset. In which case we can go ahead and drop down and come back up and... Okay, so somebody threw a bomb at me, presumably hit him. That guy doesn't seem like he's ever actually come after us. Maybe I throw one magic to get this dude's attention and then dip. Maybe I throw like crystal geyser. Did that straight up just do half my HP? Okay, he's too fast for me. Okay, probably a faster spell. Also, don't lose half your HP to a single arrow would be nice. I straight up lose half my health to a single arrow. What is this? Half my health to a single arrow. It's just ridiculous. Like, what? What's the point of even raising? Like, I'm just gonna get one shot by anything anyways. I just don't have physical defense. Even my magical defense is questionable, even though, like, every level I've been putting in, the faith and intelligence has been raising it. It still doesn't seem to, like, not even make a difference. I still seem to get blown up regardless. Yeah, we get it. We've done this part millions of times. We get out to something new. Please. I just know one of these times it's gonna work out, and then we can actually move on. Until then, I hate you. Out of the way so I make sure I have enough range to kill this guy. Oh, come on. He should be dead. Yeah. Except now all these little dudes are in the way. Not really the baby part of the ladder block, they come on. Oh, he blew himself up on that guy. That's definitely how that's supposed to go. Somehow supposed to be able to crowd those guys towards it, because that dude just lost half of his HP on one of those bombs. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but yeah, that guy lost half his HP off one of those bombs. Who would have thought? Like, the way that they planned you to kill this guy is like the way they planned you to do. What hit me that did 75% of my HP? I hate what? He was already half dead for us. I love the bomb guys, man. As soon as I see that, man, should really probably stop killing those guys. Maybe use them how they were supposed to be used. Except for the fact that they don't act like the way you want them to act. This game keeps tempting me to just, like, put every level from now until the end of the game into, like, just HP at this point, because this is ridiculous. Alright, so we need to corral them to that guy, because in theory that will be a lot faster than us. Doing what we've been doing. Get down there, come on. Hey, get down there. Okay, so all of them are down there. If I had any form of actually usable pyromancy, I could blow them up myself. But considering my best range pyromancy at this point is probably like fire orb, as sad as that is. Yeah. You kind of have to hope these guys like randomly roll in, or like randomly just nudge themselves into them, like how that one did one time. Which is probably not realistic. Maybe I'm supposed to aggro him, and then when he runs towards them, then all the bombs go off? Because he runs into them? It looks like he went the exact opposite way, but at the very least he killed this guy, so maybe we can keep attempting that until it actually ends up working for us. No, you're so close to death. There's like 3 different mob dudes down here. You're really gonna tell me this guy has not found a way to run himself into one of them? Really? I'm pretty sure there's like trap magic. I think it was called like urine or something, where it acts as like a distraction so all the enemies will go next to it and try and kill it. But like I just don't see it happen. Got very lucky, whatever tried to hit me, did it? Oh, that's one of our barrel dudes. Really? This dude's just magically. How are these guys all just get out of here? Okay, so just lose 3/4 of my HP, that's fine. There, 3 of them, all right there. None of them managed to actually run into this guy. Are you kidding me? Oh my. So what? I'm supposed to run them? Like, is this all supposed to be one action? Because like they originally run away from me when I run at them, right? So am I supposed to run at them? They all 3 of them run down there, and then I continue running through the trap door with them, running them into the big guy, blowing him up, and then just hoping the random enemies don't kill me all at that time that happens? Like, I just don't see it happening. I can certainly try it, I just, like, I don't know. Be gone. Get down there. So do your jobs for once, if you would, please. Come on. Get down there. No, get down. Alright, well, I guess. Yeah, you made your decision. You made your bad day. You know. What do you mean that it hit? How did one of them hit him one time at this point? Every other time so far now, these guys possibly cared less about running into this guy. Oh, that dude was in the way? Yeah, definitely. They still never... What? How did one of them explode on that guy before? Or maybe one of the guys threw a firebomb at me, which then missed, and then hit one of those guys, and then hit him because of that. Because I feel like that's the way now. I probably should be putting on pyromancy, but something tells me, like, I don't even think I have the range for it. Like, that's how bad pyromancy's range is. I was hoping I could shoot him through there. I mean, the bar is kind of open. There you go. Get out of here. I really can't, like, nudge this guy or nothing. Gotta just... Will you? There we go. This really shouldn't be as hard as it is, but, like, the AI pathing is not working for me here. There's gotta be a better way of, like, growling them or, like, pushing them towards that guy or something. How possibly there we go. Oh. I wish I could actually target the barrels myself, but it always targets the actual person holding the barrels rather than... Okay, guess I'll just die then. Oh, come on. The boss is right next to all of them. What do you possibly need? There we go. That really should not have been as hard as it was, but apparently it was. So, just throw my crystal magic over there. That literally hit one guy. Sick. Well, I know that's beat up the stagger, which I'll gladly take it this point because I'm so good. I don't even care how much magic we use. Now I'm done with this area. Screw this. Certainly not going over there. Apparently that opening in the stuff there, so that guy can specifically throw explosives at me, which is great. Any hidden items behind the doors or nothing? No. Ah, well, it sounds like we've got other upgrades here. Why did you activate? Why'd you activate? Why'd you activate, friend? I gotta know. Just roll? My dude's like doing 180s, like his dude's still behind me? Yep, he's still behind you. He is very much so still behind. Okay, I guess I'll just lose 3/4 of my HP on every attack. That's, you know, not possibly a problem. Like, this dude attacks so weird. I gotta make sure I have, like, 2 roll. It's not even, like, hard attacks to dodge. Like, my guy just refuses to dodge. Alright, this should be an easy kill. If anything, he's flinch here. Titan Knight. Right, blue. Twinkling Titan Knight. Yeah. Score. This dude had, like, everything on him. So clearly still missing items in this tower here. I'm sure I am. We'll have to come back to it at some point. For now, let's keep on moving. Oh, of course. Oh, that's AoE actually. Oh, okay then. Thankfully not. Okay, guess I'll just die then. Oh good, now everybody's spawning back here. Fantastic. Great. Dude's straight up still throwing magic at me. If I had archery, I would potentially fight this guy. Yeah, I knew you have the right idea. He's got like a great bow or something out trying to fight this one. Here's he's still alive. He's here. Switch me to the soul arrow. Alright, we know there's a second one too. Why though? Why would you just take that straight to the face? I don't know how far this follows me. Far enough. Sure, yeah. Go ahead and block that. Worked out real well for you from the looks of it. That lasts so long. Alright, he's not the one. I should be worried about him more, but he's not really the one. Now, this one's the one I'm worried about. That one didn't make the explosion, though? What's the condition that it explodes on? That'd be nice. I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't the last one here. Yeah. Thankfully it was just... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That wasn't even a fall off the edge. That was just them falling down to the lower level. Come on, man. Wow, you take next to no magical damage, huh? You must be like a cleric or something. You really shouldn't be taking this much magical damage, but okay. Straight up hits for 41 damage. Screws. Yeah, even dead. There's gotta be like a million enemies that respawn down there. I can already feel it. It's just gonna lead me down to where it is. If I fall down there from fall damage, I'm probably dead, so I guess I'm just gonna have to take whatever L she ends up handing me right here as soon as I get down. What? What? Oh, there's a dude over there. Oh, fantastic. Oh, great! Glad I didn't see him before I went there. Oh. I did see him. I didn't see him. Like, am I blind? Like, did anybody else see him? He probably just spawned, but like... We were right next to a fog wall too, which I can only imagine is the boss, which that's gonna be great if that's actually the thing. Oh no, I have to do this all over again? No, no, please. But we opened the door right. We did open the door, so in theory we can run past this guy. In theory. And thanks for my magic throwing it straight into the wall there. Could have done it without you, but... Yeah, we only opened that door. Like, that's the only thing we gained out of the last one, which seems ridiculous. Come on, get moving. I really do not want to do this, but I can't help but feel like this is going to end up having to be the way that it happens. Well, that guy decided he wanted to go his own way. Fair enough. Of course, I wanted to stay open long enough for me to hit him. Why? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight that thing outside again, because I need that area to be able to run back so we kill off some of these other... Really can't have all these long guys right next to me. I'm pretty sure that guy will follow me into the next area. Like, I'm pretty sure this has to happen. Yeah. That kills all of us but that dude? How did that dude possibly live? What? Oh my. The struggle. Struggle bus. Everybody hop on. I'm driving the struggle bus. Destination Dark Souls 2. Okay. So that is the way we deal with him. 100% that's the way we deal with him. Pretty sure we're gonna have to do that every attempt too, because if he does end up coming out and trying to attack us from behind, like, I'm just guaranteed to die. Come on, everybody, you know your spots. Oh, you know your spot. Get down there. There you go. One of you figured it out. I think you need a bit of a boost here for me. Don't worry, I'll help you. Trying to knock this one down this way, but trapdoor might be ever so slightly easier. Bait him like right in front of me. No, it doesn't. Something tells me this dude just... He preferred death than getting blown up, I guess. Fair enough. Make sure we take out this guy. That guy is 100% guaranteed to hit me going up the ladder if I don't kill him immediately. Okay. Drop down. Oh no. I might... What? I'm so dead. It wouldn't let me move. Oh no. How did I live? Oh, because that dude apparently never got anchored. Yeah, that makes sense. Except when it doesn't. Where's the other guy? There he is. Okay, he definitely is. He's gotta go. Okay, he's going that way. If he's going that way, we might actually be able to just run past this. These guys don't even respawn? No, he definitely respawns. You wouldn't actually. Okay, he's not. I thought he was actually coming out here for a second. That really still... I hate life. It's so me to just walk myself off the edge of the map on this game. It's just It happens too often. Alright, so we can avoid the bomb dudes then. We can just trigger him, and then we can just get out of there. This water defense. I don't know if that's actually going to help against his fire weapon. It's probably still going to two-shot me, but it might help against the actual fire damage that he's going to do to me. Will it make a difference? Probably not. Am I going to try it anyways? Yeah. Maybe we just try running past everybody this time, because something tells me that, oh no, he's still not going to follow me after. Because I still don't want to deal with him. Third should flinch. Okay, so third flinches. I got you. Reacted too late on that one. Alright, just know everything he does is 2 to 3 hits. I thought for sure that I was fast enough to get a third one off there. If I had attempted to use any form of magic right there, my dude would have stepped forward and into the attack. Because stepping forward, the cast of magic's away. It's not like that's got to be killable. It's boss is regular. It's not it. So you're just gonna reset every time. So let's try and make this the last time, if at all possible. Really can't just run past you because then everybody's falling. He missed me, but it hit the ground. But it doesn't matter because that magic's OP. Give me that thunder magic, honestly. Like, it's actually so good. You don't even have to miss. It has range. Like, the fact that he was able to throw it from that far, it's got range. And then even if you miss, you still got the AoE range on top of it. Now, where's that magic at? Where do I get my hands on it? And, like, I need it. How can it not open? What's the point of having that door saying it doesn't open from this side there if you can never use it? I guess just to explain that dude's existence right there, but like, even still. Alright, guess I'll just roll into this real quick. I lived? Oh, come on, I forgot. We have to fight this guy every time. He's not hard by any means, he's just annoying to deal with. Since I don't have anything to outright kill. Maybe with the soul appease miracle, maybe he's one of the guys that outright one-shots. I don't know, I also don't have a sacred chip, so... Yes I do. I think I had like 2 or 3 on me, but I don't ever use them. I also don't have them on them, so... I don't know if that would make a difference. I would imagine it would, otherwise, like, why would you ever upgrade them? That's fine. You can get hit by one of his abilities. That's fine. I just can't get hit by 2, or I instantly. Alright, we'll do it the right way. We tried doing it the wrong way and see where it got us, so alright, come on, come on. Man, we got one spawn. Did one spawn behind me? Or am I lit? No, okay, there it goes. Oh, you're really not gonna fall off the edge because this guy body blocked for you? You see this? Whatever, he'll die in 1 or 2 more magic shots. That's fine. The people using lightning magic definitely need to go, though. Like that, for as much faith as I have, I've got 30. I mean, that's pretty substantial. I'm not gonna be throwing splintering thunder spears by any chance anytime soon. So it's not like it's a bad number. Okay, I guess hide behind these things, and for whatever reason, those ones don't cause the AoE because reasons? Does it only at a certain range that they explode to be more damage? Like, I don't know how that works, but... How do you take 0 fall damage from that? I could go down there, but something tells me everything is going to spawn down there. Something tells me I'm gonna have like 6 enemies looking straight at me. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you like that 20 damage? Caught her. I knew you were gonna try something like that. I saw her disappear in front of me. I was like, she's going behind me. Ow. Gotta forgot. Crystal guys, it takes 20 minutes to go off. I'm trying to also go off the edge of the map easy. Not sure which one I'm more scared of. Them shooting magic at me or them running at me with knives. Okay, so you're dead, so you're not there anymore, but we also know there's like 3+ dudes down here just chilling directly as soon as I come out. You're seriously still aggro on me? Seriously? Yeah. We know there's one in front of us. It looks like only one in front of us, but something tells me that's a lie. I don't have dark blue. I straight up have soul arrow with the ulti. And you don't stagger the soul arrow necessarily. Okay, so just lose 3/4 of my health real quick. When did you oh, yeah, I knew everybody was gonna spawn down there. Okay, 3 more just randomly spawn. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do what we did to the fire dude, which is drop down there from the ladder and then climb back up it. And then when he's resetting, I'm gonna have to snipe. That's where we're at this point. Oh my. I gotta get shot by everything in the game. It just has to happen. This game would just not exist if that didn't happen to me. Get down there. Okay. Well, that one dude hitting me actually saved me from the big guy hitting me. As surprising as that is. Guess we gotta deal with this nerd again. It's like, great. Man, not even a hard fight. Ow. I just take random damage from him. I'm stuck on top of him. Yeah, I can see how that gets good. Gotta make sure I keep enough stamina on me for 2 rolls if possible. It's actually a 3rd, since it keeps trying to stab me in for some reason. If I had been like 2 steps closer right there, I would have been hit. I've tried to use soul arrow on him this time because I want dark orb for those guys because it actually works much better. Like randomly taking this. The fire's gonna hit the dude right there, but it doesn't explode the barrel even though he's carrying. He's like covering the minions that are holding the lava, or holding the explosives inside the lava or getting put on fire. How does that make sense? This really should not take the quick magic, but everything here is so magic resistant. Okay, almost killed myself. Just take the heal. You can kill him with like literally 1 hit. Just take the 3. Way more Estus than I would have liked to use on that guy, but he did. Alright, come on everybody, spawn up. get some more dark orb. And it feels like 44 is not enough. We just fight so many enemies and they require so much usage of it. That really hit me though. The range, man. If I fire Dark Orb at her from this range, it would never hit her. It would not even, like, have a chance of hitting her. But, like, that magic's got infinite range, apparently. Really hoping that third guy didn't reset so we could kill him over here behind cover instead of having the chance it over there on the pillars. Oh, it looks like that's gonna be how this goes. What? I'm healing the full. I don't believe it. Somehow it's gonna get me killed. Just knock her off the edge of the map. By that I mean, you know, down the right there. And we don't have to deal with her later. This dude's just gonna chill all the way over here. Okay. I'd rather not fight her with everything else down there. That's not what I'm looking to do here. Although she keeps backing up, so it's just gonna happen at some point. Sooner or later. So may as well get some free fall damage out of it, I guess. What, you like stuck on the wall or something? Get out here. Could it possibly hit it? No. Since when have you guys ever used your shields up until now? Oh yeah, if I took that fall damage, I would die instantly. Yet they take like 200 damage from fall damage. Get out of here. You're still alive. Come on, man. Alright, drop down the ladder. Catch the aggro. Immediately get out of there. Because, yep, there it is. Wow, he almost hit me with that lance too. So we're probably gonna have to use spell recovery items here. It's just something that's gonna happen from the looks of it. I can't hit him right there. I need him to reset more. Especially if I'm gonna try Soul Spirit. Don't do this to me, game. I know what you're thinking. Now I got it. Wait for him to reset again. Shouldn't have wasted one Soul Spear, especially considering how low I am currently. Can I snipe you guys from here now? Oh, baby. Oh, it's all over for you now. It's over. I have the high ground. Don't fall down there after saying all that. Oh, that would be such a sad way to go. But it'd be such a way. It'd be such a mean way to go. We're at full HP, so even if she somehow manages to hit us right here, I think we'll be okay. Clear out these guys. Something tells me there's still more of these guys that are in the spawn. It seems like too much area for them not to have even more of the spawn to try and kill them. I wonder if I could knock her off right here. We knocked her off one edge, but yeah, nah, she's still got. Well, we might actually be able to. Come on. There it goes. There's gotta be items down there in some of the ash people. There's gotta be. But I also gotta live to get down there to get them, so. Alright, well, that's enough spamming of that staff until we're repaired. Now I have to hope that there's no more enemies right there. I mean, we killed so many. Something tells me there's still gonna be somebody down here trying to kill me. Still throwing orbs at me. Oh, because we didn't actually kill you. Ah, well, maybe you should take a nice trip with your other friend then. Got him. Ooh, can I... Is that a doorway open so I can use that bonfire instead of the other one to get right here? Tell me that's it. You're telling me I could have just walked here and then opened? Did I really go the long way around the entire place? Oh. That would be me. That would so be me, though. Oh, come on. Yep, that's gonna be how that goes the rest of the time. Yep, nope. Alright, well, I don't want to go back just yet, so go ahead and give me one of those. Thankfully, you got stuck on the wall somehow. We're faster. We're barely faster, but we're faster enough for it to make a difference here. Still don't hug the wall. Gotcha. Fair enough. I guess with an item there, I probably should have expected them to come out of the wall. At the same time, they have yet to do that so far, so... Silver hero. That's why I rolled in the first place, for that not to happen. He's actually still running after me. Get me out of here. Oh, we'll run all the way back here if we have to. You've been exposed, so we can deal with you. Now, what did you have? Oh, raw stone. Can't even use that. It's so weird how you can't even use so many mechanics of Dark Souls 2 simply because you're using stabs. Like, you can't equip your weapons with any form of elemental properties, you can't even use, like, a majority of the consumables because that's what they do. And they're like, ah, well, you get access to, like, 3 different elements, that's good enough, right? Just gonna roll right at the hallway there in the office. Alright, well, we cleared out this entire area. There's a fog wall right here. There's a fog wall up there. I guess we'll check out this one first. The first bonfire's not that far away from this one. It's a bit of a walk, but on the off chance. This. Yeah, so in theory, this was where I was supposed to come originally, I guess. I think this was supposed to be like the first fog wall. Which, yeah, no, that definitely didn't happen for us. It's locked. Oh, good, another locked door. I'm so good at finding keys in this area. This is the third bonfire? What? Well, I have that one set now, so if I do end up dying randomly, we'll start from right there, and then I can check it. Spell quartz ring +3, excuse me. That's probably just from my arcane damage. I gotta imagine it's just for the arcane damage. Quartz flame, yeah, just increases magical defense. I forget what rings are best rings. I thought in, I thought anyway, +3, I want to say it's +3 or +5, one of those two. So, we probably need something for this. I doubt it's going to outright work immediately, right? No scorching iron scepter in inventory. Oh, of course. Let me just pull one of those out real quick. What was I thinking? We could reset, but we also just used an item that gave us more spells, so I think we'll live with it for now. Just to grab some of this stuff while we're here. So bombs, more areas to explore. More doors. Not really seeing any items. Doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't. Let's see. Log down. I was 100% ready for somebody to be like right on the side and slap me as soon as I came. Oh, good. So you can, oh, good. You're chilling right there. So we were apparently supposed to see you guys like way earlier. So they expect us to use these guys to knock it into the fire over by hers. Oh, there's not even a second one to blow her up for. Oh. I can't even run at her either because the bomb dude runs at the fire. Although she doesn't seem to be attacking me right now, whatever. Look how long that explosion lasts. I can't even run through the fire because that thing's covering it as well. Oh, yeah, maybe use the whole lever that's chilling right now. Yeah, maybe do that, huh? Probably pulls this up, I would imagine. Might make it a little more realistic to get through somewhere else. But also, these guys could blow me up somehow. So, yeah. The other levers on that side. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of bomb boys over here. So just, as long as I'm not the one to blow them up, I think we're okay. Except I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Run through all of these! Nobody else can set them off besides the guys that are actually straight up holding them in their hand. Maybe I should have kept those, maybe, but it also seems like we're supposed to have. Oh, they're all for you, aren't they? They're all for you, and I just blew up every explosive in here. That was meant to kill you. Now, based on everything else that we've seen so far. Great. Yeah, kind of, really, just let me walk right up to there. Yeah, as you can see, I pushed her into the spikes. She ended up starting taking more damage for it. But, no longer in the spikes. So now we kind of have to kill her like this. Ripped all of this. I'm surprised you broke out of your stun lock there to be able to do that, but alright. How do you know so much hand-to-hand combat here? You're like a mage. I can't go back because they're fired. Ah. Okay, good. That was enough to stop her from actually attacking. Ah, so you are going to be blown into the fire now. How do you like that? One of those bomb dudes actually came after me, I think, is why that drops right there. Oh yeah, you're definitely supposed to aggro Big Boy here into, oh, no. But yeah, you're supposed to aggro him into all the bombs over there. I'm gonna die right quick. Yep. That's fine, because we have a bonfire, but, like, also... Alright, you kind of still were able to hit me. Mostly because that staff is so slow. If it was my real staff, and it wasn't about to break, I could have used that and stun locked her with Dark Orbs. But considering we had gone so long without actually repairing the thing, it was only a matter of time until it was going to end up breaking. I should have gone that way first, then. Well, so we need an iron scepter. We also need a key. What else do we need? We need to pull that lever this time, so that way we can get access to the bombs. Why am I going this way? It's literally right next to the bonfire. I'm not sure why I went this one. Take this for the fire. And now we deal with the mage ladies again. They're not a huge problem, they're just a huge waste of spell resources. If I was able to get that other one open beforehand, it wouldn't have been as bad. Really? He ran right up to... The other one wanted to run straight into the fire. Why do you feel that you would? Okay, I guess I'll just lose the... Lightning defense, by the way. Lightning defense been raising with, you know, what faith. Supposedly, anyway. You wouldn't believe it from the amount of damage that it did. But apparently it did. Eventually, what? We might be able to... Yeah, eventually we can pull that. And then we can just lead him in here. And then he's gonna set off, like, every explosive in the area and just blow everything up. Which, when that happens, I need to be outside. Where? Rips my HP bar? What happens? So he just straight up spawned, right? Wow, you done taking the picture? Okay, one of the bomb people decided they wanted to try and follow me and ended up... Since when do you fire two? Are there two of you over there? There must be two of you over there. There are two of you over there. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, that's really annoying to deal with. So I need to kill the bomb people, because if they're gonna come behind me, that means I have nowhere safe behind me to actually deal with. That's just great. Alright, so kill the bomb dudes, blow up the actual bombs. Kill all the witch ladies throwing the electric balls. Lead that dude into the absolute destruction of a bomb that... we're gonna have him set off all the fireworks over there. And, yeah, then we'll be able to get through it. Sounds like somebody just blew up there. Sounds like both of them just blew up right there. If she's not actually gonna come over this way, then I will just take care of these guys right now. We've already seen how they don't generally blow this guy up without some, like, very specific positioning. And something tells me I can't leave that to the AI to make up that difference. At the very least, we can kill the... Oh, no, their explosive goes with them. I thought it stayed after, but no, apparently it disappears along with them. Otherwise, I could have left those barrels in strategic spots, like putting one off to the left, one off to the right, and then one, like, pretty much where I'm standing right here, to make sure that he would walk over. But it doesn't look like they wanted us to be able to do that, so we're gonna have to go about this. We don't necessarily have to use the explosions to kill him. Can we kill him over time? Sure. Is this gonna be a lot easier if we can just blow him up with these? Absolutely. So, now we gotta deal with her again. Alright, yeah, so I don't really win dagger fights, it's like the thing. Literally never used that move until just now. Okay, well, can I have that move as well? Why does... I hate this. Why do all the enemies in the game have good magic, and I'm stuck using with, like, half of these spells that are, like, niche or situational? Like the lightning orb attack? That one's good. That one is essentially Chaos Storm, but electric damage instead. It's still good. You just have to be really close range for it. But it's good. Oh no, we have to do that all over. Can I just, like, kill her first and then work through these guys? Can we just do that? He actually didn't come on through this time. Okay. I don't want to waste good magic on these guys. Like, it would speed it up, sure, but, like, I need good magic for, like, you know, real enemies. Alright, somebody just blew themselves up. Like, when do they decide to run through the fire? Like, what made them decide then? And also, why would they not just wait for the fire? But, you know, AI logic. You're blowing up more of the barrels that I wanted to keep for that guy, because I'm not sure how many barrels it's going to take to kill him yet. But I imagine this entire room full would certainly make sure that he ends up dying from it. If not, it'd probably leave us just enough to be able to kill him with our own magic, rather than having to rely on it. I mean, free human Alright, so the bullets are out of the way. And just me and her. Ideally, I would face her towards the wall, and then I would keep knocking her into the spikes there, but she's not as easy to push around as these other ones were here. I can run through the fire. I have the HP and Estus to make this one. You do not, so have fun getting roasted. Fire, you're supposed to deal with that. It's fine, I got you, don't worry. Hey, chill. Okay, so we want to drag this one out from over here, because apparently there's just two other Thunder Wishes over here that just want to end my waifu. That I really can't abide by. This is gonna suck with this kind of like the way we have to go about it. Like my physical damage, sadly, does about just as much. I didn't actually think she'd reach from there. That really still hit me? Oh my god. I might just die right here. This shouldn't be going as fast as it is, but I just keep underestimating this. Alright, you know what? Same strat as the last one. Let's just light her on fire. I can heal the fire off, the fire damage, a lot easier than she can deal with it. Especially when I got the fire defense boost from the bots there. I can now finally open this area so we don't have to necessarily do that part again. There's some way back there I can't lock on to. So I want to like run at them to get them into like physical, I want to fight you, and then I want to run them through the fire. Alright, so much for that. Keeps on trying that one, it's just not happening. Maybe it can lead you into the next one. Oh yeah, I can totally lead you into the next one. I can just stun like this inside. It's still costly on my HP for sure. Like I'm still getting hit by some of the fire, but it costs a lot less than her potential one-shot with those lightning moves. I'm gonna heal the full. Like it feels like a waste of an essence, but to make sure that we live here. Come on. There we go. Now she should be in the I only want to fight you with knives, but or not? Okay. Okay, so if I'm like out of sight, then she will. Absolutely. You're not gonna use that one shot electric move, or you can it looked close. It seemed like she should have hit us multiple times. Not how that worked out. Ow. I mean, I'm pretty sure this guy can one-shot me regardless, but definitely if I'm not at full damage, he's gonna definitely one-shot. I should have equipped Pyromancy so I could blow this up myself and not have to rely on this guy to actually do it. There's no way you hit me. There's no way you hit me with that. You shot that straight into the wall to hit me? Yeah, right, dude. And then now, watch. His AI was going to run into those bombs to go kill himself after. Oh. Ever so salty at that. I think we can just start from having to kill the 3 wishes. But at the same time, like, I mean, I can't help but feel as though I got robbed there. The fact that this man's hitting me through, like, the wall. Got some, like, Call of Duty, FMJ, full piercing sniper nonsense going on here. Alright, yeah, you spawn. Alright, yeah. I really don't care about the souls at this point. I couldn't possibly care less about the souls. We need like something like 18k or something like that, even for level at this point, so so anything less than that could not possibly care about. Even at one level, I don't really care. Like, what is one level gonna do? Give me an extra like 2 defense and everything? Woo! Right? Still seems like I'm gonna have to do the long way about this because they just do too much damage, too much electric damage for me to be dealing with. Although if we can keep triggering them back into the fire like we did earlier, oh, okay. I guess it will just stop me inside of the fire. Well, we got a human effigy out of it, so you know, I guess that's worth something. I wonder with the human effigy if I would have lived through that big guy's one attack there. Something tells me probably still not, since he seems to hit absurdly hard, but also me not having any physical defense. So a mixture of the two, really not good. There was a lever by the big guy. I don't know if I could have pulled that before realistically getting killed by him. Something tells me no. That would have saved me a lot of trouble if I did, because then he would have been active right there and would have exploded all these other guys for me. He's the legend? He actually lived through running through the fire. That's how this works. I was gonna say, there's no way you get through that now too, dude. No. No, he doesn't. That was a lot more fire damage than I was wanting to take, really, but okay. You're either getting hit by the fire or the spikes. Which one would you prefer? Honestly, I'd rather have you in both. But I suppose we can start with the fire. Wow, shit. I feel like you should have died already, but the fact that I do actually 0 damage is sad. I rolled, but okay, guess I'll just die real quick. Where's that dodge roll at? Can I get that? That's so beat. You just go behind somebody and you're like, oh, you don't have to roll? Oh, guess you get insta-one shot by your rap attack. Like, really? Ah, come on, man. Keep trying to speed up the process, but like they're really very much so against from the looks of it. It almost kind of seems harder now that I have everywhere open, because now I've got different areas that I can be attacked from as before, where I just had the one area in front of me. The fact that she, you know, wins in both magic and physical damage doesn't exactly help either. Like, when I have to use traps and stuff as my main source of damage, you know you're in for a rough fight. I really don't want to waste bomb people on these ones either, because it's really looking like I'm going to need it to take him out, because apparently he's just even tankier than the other one. I'm just gonna have to risk my staffs being broken at this point, because like the amount of spam that I have to do to even get like 200 damage on him is, yeah, kind of brutal. That time it was only a stab versus the other time. Oh, why would you do that to me? I might be dead for that. She disappeared and took the auto lock off of her and put on a random bomb boy. So now they're probably gonna go destroying all the bombs in there. I need to be able to deal with the other guy. Of course, my dude would try and slap her in the face with the staff, because that makes sense. Now all of you guys are back. I forgot I didn't even kill this one over here. this one we get more realistic run her through the trap here. Alright, now we just bully her inside of the flames and inside of the spikes. This one, so much easier to deal with when they actually go along with the strategy of just using the environment in our advantage. Alright, how do we want to do this one? Well, it should probably be probably still gonna lose HP if I don't time the trap right here. That's not really what I was looking for you to do there. Why? Oh, because I guess it counted me like right on top of the fire source or something, so I guess it greatly increased. I really understand why that one shot me. I have theories as to why it did, but I don't see why it outright one-shot me, especially when I have even more fire defense. Like, we even got a fire defense ring. Not that I have it on, but like, we really shouldn't be taking that much fire damage. I'm pretty sure like my armor is relatively decent, all like defenses. Besides physical, of course, because like it physical seems to one-shot all defenses. Really? He ran into the spikes, so now it's not gonna run into the fire now because he ran into the spikes. Alright, come on. Hit me the witch. Yeah, I think that's the second one just next one. Gotta know that the other witch over there is gonna miss. Okay. Like this guy right here. Yep. Oh my. Did you say I do like Dark Souls 3? Their Estus usage, the quality of life changed that one. Feeling real good right now. It's also easier to drink multiple Estus at the same time in Dark Souls 3. Still like the same buttons, but it takes less time than in this. I can pretty much almost guarantee you that it takes longer in this one than it does in 3. Oh, this part's so annoying, dude. If I just wasn't so weak for everything, like my dagger does nothing to them. They've got magical defense, life. Not walked into that, but considering the last times they just kind of chose to not run into it, you know. Come on. Ah, yes, please teleport behind me straight into the fire. You really showed me on that one. Yeah, really not you to get that off at point blank range, are you saying? No, apparently you still hit me for half my health, so I guess you're not as insane as I thought. It's so much faster if I can throw them through the fire. It's not even close. Come on. Spawn for them. Yep, that's about half my health. That's just too far away. Oh, I knew it. Okay, we didn't actually die. We're about to die for a minute. Thankfully, the fire kind of worked out in our favor there. And then she randomly decided to do the electro attack. Okay, I guess I'll just lose half my HP for existing. That's fine. Okay, I guess I'll just die real quick. Really feel like I shouldn't be getting staggered as hard as I am. But, you know, we're using double daggers, but alright. Alright, that's 2 down. 2 more to go, and then a big boy. And they just took out all my ones over there because they got aggroed. I hate all of you. Yeah, guess we'll just roll right into that. And the fire, too. Yeah, that's... Please, you will. Absolutely not. So far, you're a bigger problem than the big guy. As long as we got the explosions, he'll at least be like half of them. You guys, on the other hand. Yeah. Whatever magical defense they're rocking, I need some of it. Come on. Well, you tried. Don't one-shot me on this fire now, game. Don't get me like this. Oh, why is it a one-shot sheet? Can't help but feel that's ever so slightly. Okay. Big boy time. Yeah. Are we gonna do this? Well, you know, by like running away and hoping for the best. Oh, good. Are they already exploding on it? Of course they are. You gotta wait 2 seconds for the big guy to come through. I'm dead. I rolled too early. Yep. Okay. Good. Oh my God. I have to do that part of it. If it just wasn't so slow. I got 3 strength. I can't wield any weapon that isn't a dagger at best. I'm surprised I can even wield the dagger. Oh. Give me the fire defense. If that's our main damage source, which sadly it is, I'm gonna need it. I should probably even put on the flame ring. That way I can even potentially stand in the fire. And while they roast themselves on it. And the chosen one? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, rip the soul sphere. Didn't want to use that anyways. Okay. You feel good about yourself yet? You know, you can like flinch a little bit or something. It's not like standing in fire or nothing. Alright, we're getting better. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. We're getting better at running them through the fire when they actually feel like playing with us here. Just ruin all the barrels again, gosh. Will you spawn already? Man. Oh, come on. Now you're just running. It hurts. Everything hurts. Okay, I guess I missed that opportunity. Rip. Well, definitely don't want to go that way where there's more. I mean, clearly Estus does not matter at this point. Like, we can't live through the big boy's attack anyways, so there's no reason for us to actually, like, attempt to do something. You can move the fire now? You're telling me I could have used the fire trap by hitting it with my magic to light her on fire before she even knew what the... Are you kidding? In what world? When has any of the fire statues moved thus far? I know. I guess it does have a little bit of railing it, too. That's sense. She just kind of disappeared. I hate that idea worse because now okay, well, we learned something new. I don't know how much it really helps us. Okay, guess we'll just die then. Okay, I thought you were dead. You know, I thought you were dead between the fire statue, me hitting you with magic, the double fire dudes blowing up on you, but no, apparently you lived through all of that. Dude, why are they so tanky? How do you live through all of that? How do you live through all of that? Oh, it's fine. We know how to use the trap now. Hopefully that means they won't react to it and they'll just kind of stand in the fire and die. Something tells me probably not going to happen, but we actually know how to use it as it's intended now. I'm sure there was like 20 messages there that were like, you just do X, Y, and Z to actually use the fire as intended. Well, this is how we're doing this. You serious? I guess it was there just like the fire noise? Well, I guess I could knock her back into it, but... It really didn't go into the spikes. There we go. Alright, well that's one down. Really could care less about the souls. Not even worried about the souls. You three serious about this? Well, I guess I could use them as literal walking bombs if I could get them to go the right way, but something tells me that's not going to happen. All of them are already chilling over here. So I guess we'll just wipe them accordingly. Because it should set off at least one of them over there. Certainly like that we figured that out now, but yeah, these gotta... Right, also this one. Probably should have aggroed the other ones beforehand. Or that's great. Will you just come over here? I don't win the magic fight. I would win it eventually, but it cost me far too many resources to actually try and do that. You gonna tell me you're not actually in the fire right now? Whatever, this amount of HP we can do. When you're at full HP though, is when it starts becoming a problem. They're not even worth that many souls for like how difficult it is for us to actually kill them. Definitely seems to be made towards like melees would surely fare better than I am. Okay, guess I'll just lose 90% of my HP. Oh, you fired off another one already. Well, I guess I'll just die then. Oh good, she walked into the fire. Why can't you take your friend's example and just walk into the fire? What's wrong with that? I guess that's maybe one way if I could kill this big guy, is just keep running around in these squares, I guess, through the fire and eventually kill him. Probably not ideal, but like also like what am I gonna do? Fight him in the open? Okay, I guess I just take free fire damage real quick. But you know what? She ended up dying and we'll get one shot by the boss anyways. So yeah. I was like, what if I just run past him? But there's also a gate behind him, so presumably that operates both ways. In which case, we're in. 3 damage, let's see. Alright, now, no. Okay, you're right there already. So we're just gonna play the run around in the fire until you die, because apparently you somehow managed to not set off a single bomb in that area. Not a single one. Oh my god. It's not even close. I can't even hit him. Gosh. And now all the barrels. And now they're all dead except for these ones. And these ones I probably have to stand right here for him to attempt to hit me and probably die. It came out of the wrong shoulder with the fire. You serious? What if I lead you right there and then I just like run for my life? And then attempt to open this? How would this work? And if you could take any slower there, friend, just like any slower to turn that on. Not like you're running away from death or nothing, you know. Ah, well, if he's just gonna keep running through fire and killing himself over time, I suppose we could, you know, try this. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't even know if he's that far away. Yeah, he's decently far away. Come on, let's go. 22 on. I was really hoping he had an item on him, but he does not, so could have just ran without having to kill him. But we're through this entire area now, so Please tell me there's a bonfire on the other side of this. Don't we have like 2 more bonfires to go? I could really use a bonfire right now. Just, you know, throwing it out there. Oh, good. That wouldn't happen to be a boss, would it? No, no. No. Of course. What? No. Okay, there's a ladder going this way. Probably misfortune ahead? Yeah, probably. Like, maybe on the off chance it could be an illusionary wall, but yeah, not really looking like it. Oh, perfect. Now we have the action right. I had already forgotten about this spot, even though we've seen it multiple times. And now we can go hit the bonfire, start from here, and presumably fight a boss on the other side of that. Well, it took a minute, it did, but also we beat it. Wish you do get a sense of accomplishment in actually doing it, because that was, I mean, it's really a lot rougher than it should be. Like, if I actually put anything into strength in order to use maybe even like a basic longsword or a bow or something like that, you know, that some form of actual physical damage, those enemies would have been dropped a lot faster. But we played to our strengths that were not our own, which was the environment. But hey, you know what? I was 100% expecting a boss right there, so I started pulling out Crystal Geyser. I was like, well, you know. Is this the same area we already were, except at the bottom? That seems to be the case. You guys kind of take damage, you know that? Like, kind of a lot with action. Alright, so they must do some sort of, like, status effect or something, right? That's probably what all the mist is about there. Apparently they can launch themselves afterwards. So that's pretty. Plus 800 for essentially free kills? That's not bad at all. Don't nobody come out of no walls or nothing, man. I wonder if as a melee you'd have to avoid them. Maybe they're doing like petrification or something, which if that was the case, then you'd probably die due to the exposure of it. Unless you kept like backing off, waiting for it to reduce, and then do it. Very lucky that caught him out of the air there. It certainly could have gone, I don't know, it's probably like a grab attack that one shot, so you'd have to imagine. Not even guaranteed to be the last one. Yeah, I figured it was too dark in the area for them to only put the... Okay, that's like another 3 of them, though. Like, let's just keep our distance, shall we? It's like... He seems to be also blocking off the other ones from hitting us, as long as we stay next to the wall. Okay, that dude randomly sped up. I hate the idea of that. Yeah, no, we're just gonna keep guiding him like we have been. Really not much to say about this point. Like, you seen it once, you seen it like 1,000 times. They're so tanky, though. I mean, that's 600 HP, or what? Like, not even half? They probably have like 1,600 health or something, which still more than me, but you know. I still don't know how I'm gonna be able to beat that tiger thing. Like, nothing has really changed in terms of us being able to fight that any better. Not sure if it's even worthwhile to end up fighting these guys off. Probably could have ran past them, but just to make sure they don't have some kind of one-shot nonsense, at the very least, we've got them clear now. Definitely a good thing we reset, because I'm already out of Soul Arrow, and Dark Orb's taking a hit here, already like a 3rd down. Petrified Dragon. Still have yet to use one of those. One day. Which, apparently I can't stop right here. Oh, I guess I could have dropped off at the top and then done with it. Yeah, but the dark NPC spawned down there. So, we might be able to snipe him while he's on the ladder way here. Which would be ideal for me. Especially when it hits him for, you know, 265 of magic cast. fast. Yeah, no, we're just gonna chill down here. He's gonna, if he wants to wait down there, then by all means. That should be an NPC, as far as I'm aware, in which case. Because something tells me a regular person would not allow me to hit them for that much. Trying to debate him into climbing up again. Not feeling it. He fell off the ladder once and he's like, I'm good. But you know, fair enough, but also. How would we want to do this? If we're going down there, how do we want to start this? I mean, ideally, I would like Soul Spear for the damage. Maybe if I go all the way down and then go all the way back up, maybe he'll chill. Something tells me probably. So, how much stamina you got there, bud? Ooh, only enough for 3 dark orbs, you said. It'd be a shame if I had a lot of those left. They also waited out your magic that you inflicted on your sword. Stab him about the break. You know what? Might be worth it just to deal with the 8. Might be worth it. We do be hitting him pretty hard, though. Look at how much HP he has compared to me. Just in that one barrage, 1,100 HP. And then we probably did another like 750 beforehand. So like these NPCs have like, I don't know, 1,800, 2K plus more defense than I do. Or in terms of HP. Well, all these would suggest going through one of these doors. Well, hopefully one doesn't insta-kill me. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. They could also just hold items. That is the thing. Well, I'm kind of running out of everything here, bud. I know to tell you. That stupid NPC invader kind of ruined my magic that I had left for me. So. Pointless. That's not what you want to hear after wasting that much magic on him. Yep, I doubt it. Yep. Okay. Well, we have literally only soul guys left. So, time to pop another one of these. Because we've got enough S's here. We even have full S's, so may as well keep checking. I'm just waiting for a mimic on the side of one of these to like come and eat me. 3 items. Red collection. Okay, well, you know, honestly, should have expected that for getting a free spell. Can I close the door with you in there? Because that thing... Like, are you locked in there now? That'd be hilarious if that's ended up how that works. Just kind of be like, you can stay in there by yourself. So, recollection. The heck is recollection? Well, it looks like a hex. Hex created by the Children of Dark. Fire multiple dark orbs that seep the tide. This is the magic that I'm looking for right here. Multiple dark orbs? You had me at multiple dark orbs. And I believe we have just enough faith to use it as well. It only costs 1 slot, and we get 6 uses. Oh, baby, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Enemy ahead. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean no items. But I'm definitely going to be, like, rolling. Could be another one of the witch ladies, which is probably going to end up being the case. No, it's one of these guys. Not exactly what I was looking for, but if we're going to use it, may as well use it. It managed to only hit this guy, not even the other guy on the side. Okay. I forgot that okay, well, forgot that I was using that staff and not this one, so rip for that staff. Well, that sucks. Definitely going to have to go repair that later. Actually, I have repair powder on me. I'll probably just use that instead. Depending on how much later we stay out here. If we find the next bonfire before then I'll just go repair it then. Otherwise, I'll just use repair powder. I don't know if it actually fixes broken weapons once they're broken, or if it just resets the durability. Not 100% sure on that. Very happy finding more dark magic. magic, because dark magic has been always very good to us. Probably should have healed the fool on the off chance that someone would hit me. Secret ahead? Highly doubt it, friend. Highly doubt it. If you're talking about the enemies there, then yes. Alright, we checked every door but this door, so it must be this door. Now this looks like it should be a secret wall, but it looks like it's more so the texture. Well, apparently there's stuff down there, but something tells me this door probably just leads down there. In which case, I'd rather take the door. Okay. Somebody likes the combustion spell. Oh, okay. I thought for sure that you would have ended up, oh, because you're the same as the other guy. Oh, okay. I thought they would have both, like, blown each other up. They were, like, basically sitting on top of each other as, like, walking bombs, but, there's that room up in that one ladder that I never touched because of the NPC. Probably do that, although if I'm gonna do that, I should probably do it a different time and take fall control as well as the cat ring so I don't end up dying on the floor there. There's a lot of blood splatters over here. Somebody tells me whatever's on the other side of that door is probably the cause of it. Alright, well that looks like the scepter that we're looking for, but also that looks like a ton of enemies that would jump us if we tried to just walk. Can I set these guys on fire myself and then turn them into bombs? If that's the case, that's way easier for me to get rid of them than this. Might even have to use another spell. I don't want to, but I should. More resources than I necessarily wanted to put into this, but I'm hoping if it rewards us with a bonfire, I won't feel too bad about it. Might need to reset these NPCs. I'm kind of getting trapped here. Okay. My dude really loves attempting to get himself killed. Like, he's very much so into just killing himself at this point. I hate this idea. I hate all of this idea. You know what? We outie? Yeah, we're just gonna, like, chill here for a minute. I don't really like being backed up into the corner with the flaming one of those seats, which I can only imagine act as bombs at this point. In which case, yeah. They're still chilling here, too. Yeah. Can I snipe you from all the way up here? Would you be so kind as to allow me to snipe you up here with magic? Something tells me probably not. It's a bit of an angle again, I get it. Okay, so we need to kill them quickly. Because they are like, right under the ladder. How do we go about this? Ideally, that guy backs up. Like, just backs everything. How do you not burn to death over time? Okay, he's finally gone. And, my dude here is still chilling. I don't even know how he has targeting on me. You know what? Before we go down there, I'm gonna heal the fool because it looks like they can pretty much one-shot me at this point. Yeah, although we've lived with like 1 HP after he hits me, so if he gets a free hit off, in theory, we'll live. In theory. I don't know if we can play around the ladder to help make sure that he can't hit us. It seems like he's stuck inside the ladder, which I can only imagine is going to be a good thing for us. Alright, we know we have at least one more guy in there, which may not actually even be in there. That's straight up potentially a bomb. And 2 guys. Make that 2 guys that are potentially bombs. Make that 3 guys that are potentially bombs. Okay. So how do I trigger him? I'm trying to trigger him before this happens. Oh, jeez. Get me out of here, dude. Not like this. Oh, no. Now we gotta wait for him to reset again. If the staff just did not fire so slow, it'd be so much more helpful. Also, if I had good spells left. I have Crystal Geyser, but it's very hit or miss. If I stand over here, maybe we'll chill for a minute. Alright, you just gotta play the waiting game. Something tells me we don't live through an explosion with our 0 HP. Like, something tells me that's just alright, if they're gonna keep chilling right there, I'll be back in a minute. I'll wait for them to not despawn, but go back to their starting position, and I'll be right back. Okay, I can only imagine that they had to despawn by now, right? Or at the very least go back into their, go back to where they originally came from. Which is looking like it's the case, finally. Man, they're persistent. So, we have Soul Geyser and we have Soul Arrow. So Soul Geyser needs to kill at least one of them. And Soul Arrow needs to be able to kill somebody else. Alright, that dude's chilling all the way in the corner. Not exactly where you're looking for. Okay, that should be good. Alright, so you gotta take a little damage. Just make sure you're not grabbed or body blocked. And then let them blow themselves up. Alright, that's much better. It cost us an Estus, but also we now have access to was presumably the scepter. Scorching Iron Scepter. Yes. I knew it. I was like, that sounds like somebody else. But yeah, they had somebody else, alright. Probably had a jump attack real quick. I think I just caught him on his jump attack. Was that flinch he did right? Well, they've got one of his multiple jump attacks. Thankfully, we've got enough Estus to where they shouldn't necessarily be a huge problem. I think we're also kind of getting crits right now for headshots here. if we were doing 100s instead of like 57 or something like that. 77. No reason to fight this guy at Bliss. We could just hide him forever. If he's not running at us, then there's like no way he realistically gets close to us. They're giving out so many souls. So many souls for these really easy enemies. Now we have an actual lever, which I imagine operates the one lift up there, which I thought was a lift, so eventually we were going to find this. So I guess this is the way that we would have gone up there. So it seems like we might have actually skipped ahead a bit more in the So it seems like we might have skipped ahead a bit more in the level than what was necessarily anticipated. You're not coming along for the ride, friend. You gotta get out. Stop it. Get some help. You're lucky. You were the chosen one. Out of all your friends there, you got sick. If anything, you should really be thanking me. Yeah, this is not exactly where I thought it was going to bring me up to, but it did something. It probably put us right next to the spot where it actually wanted it. We can drop down without dying, right? I don't trust Dark Souls fall damage. I just do not. Okay, this is why this room existed then, so we could fall back to it. And the bonfire is... Oh, okay, yeah, we could go that way if we wanted to. Past the... No, we came through... Yeah, we came through there, eventually hit here, and then made our entire journey over this way. That's right. Although the actual Iron Scepter is in the other... Because that leads us back down to the other guy. Yeah. So this area is done with? No, there's one more dude that we never went originally to through this ladder. I don't know how the heck we would hit this part, though. Like, unless I can just, like, walk off the edge. And that seemed like such a terrible way to go with 24k souls. How much is that? How much is a level? 21k? Okay, actually, it's not as much souls as I thought it was. Wow, upgrades again. Price. Well, if it's only one level, screw it. Yeah, boy. Alright, but also we have to use another one of these because there's no way to kill this guy unless he launches himself off the edge of the map real quick. Something tells me it's not exactly. Oh, babe, 92 damage? You already know. Alright, sit in the corner. This dude's either gonna crawl himself off the edge of the map or we're gonna kill him. It's just, it doesn't look like he's even willing to use his, just like flail attack at us. If that's the case, we bully him with our basic amount of magic, since it really does nothing to nobody. Okay, well that worked out. Let's not pull at him, shall we? This? Okay, well we didn't go down with him, so you know what? I guess count that as a W. Camera angle is gonna suck for this jump. I guess I gotta run on the wall and then do a turnaround and then hit it? Yes. Okay. We had the general idea. There it is. Hey, the heck is dried root, dude? What's dried root? That's better reword, dude. Stores HP for a long time. It's just another HP restoration. Oh my. And now I have to go down there because I can't get back up the ladder this way. Oh my. Are you seriously not dead? Okay, dead. Really can't grab onto the ladder this way, huh? Alright. Yeah, if I didn't make that jump, I thought I was on my SS. No! I just wasted... Oh, I just wasted more spell usages. I hate light. Okay, yeah, so the ladder brings us back down there, which brings us all the way back up to here. Okay, so we actually did want to go back up where the iron chain was. Man, if only they made a shortcut to go right back to it or something. Whew, that would have been too difficult. Oh, wait, they did? Alright, well. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. Still need to fix my good staff. The staff is not bad, it's just not great. I really thought there would have been a bonfire in this area. But I'm pretty sure we got everything from there. Don't really think there was anywhere that we didn't not check out. Is there another place outside this one? Not necessarily. Not from the looks of it anyway. Now, which way did we go through? Another good question. Right left, then bonfire? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, yeah, that's where we came through to get to that guy. Well, not going that way if we don't necessarily have to. Did we get just about everything then? Because if we got the bonfire here, we're still missing like 2 bonfires, so I guess using the scepter here, though, will probably open this up to another one. Let's go ahead and use these souls just for a level, and also so I can go repair my staff. Should be able to do both. Should barely be able to do both, but we can do both. Kind of liking the Faith, mostly for the cast speed and stuff. 1 HP? Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You know what? Maybe. Well, is there still spells that I want to try that require Faith? Probably. What other spells would I want to try? At this point, it's just spell trying simulator until I find ones that I actually like. I want to try Great Lightning Spear. I want to try Splintering Lightning Spear for sure. You want to try Dance of Fire at some point. You want to try Recollection, although I should already be able to use it. And then I need Sacred Time and stuff. So I need like 60 Faith for some of this stuff. Which if that's the case, I guess I gotta put it in the Faith. In theory, we should be a very powerful, like, mage in the fact that we've got intellect up there, we've got attunement up there, and this is all original new game. This isn't even, like, new game +1 or anything like that. Which kind of makes me feel like I'm over-leveling, but considering I'm getting one-shot by actually everything, really not feeling all that powerful. Did we drop? No, we dropped a soul arrow before we dropped a dark orb. Since Recollection only costs 1. It only has 6 uses, but certainly a lot better. We have like 0 pyro now, yet we still have a maxed out pyro glove on us. Ah, well, you know, if pyromancy was better, I would certainly use it a lot more often, but it seems to be very niche, and then half the time it doesn't even seem like it's effective. And more so resistant than anything, in which case it kind of doesn't give me much reason to use it, just throwing that one out there. Alright, well, hopefully this doesn't get me killed. Okay. That leads us to what exactly? That's about what I imagined in that room. In terms of we'd be able to get up in the area. I'm supposed to be hopping on to one of these guys, probably. Okay. I'm just gonna lose, a good portion of my AP real quick. Okay, good. So there are ways to get down. Pretty sure we could have made these with the cat ring plus fall control, though. On fire, ahead, and short jog. It would be if I ever had the key to anywhere in this place. Short prior to head. Okay, so I guess they're just gonna keep doing this. Let's make sure we got everything in this area before we go down. Shall we? You're a trap somehow. You're a trap. I don't. Why are you willingly walking in the fire? Something about, I don't know if you're just, okay. That would explain that. Yeah, no, be gone, thoughts. Get out of here. I should set off another one as well. No, no, no. I see. Why can't I target you until you have a thing? You know, it'd make more sense for me to, you know, destroy you before you can pick up your weapon. That would make sense. Like firebomb. I 100% expect something to come out of the ground. Yep. That's most certainly who I did not want over here. Well, probably would have been a good time to keep those guys alive for this part. Oh boy. Yikes. How far can you go, friend? Let's find your leash, shall we? You just got too much HP and you can one-shot me. That's really as far as you go, huh? Oh, you poor soul. If that's really as far as you go, you just signed your own death warrant here, friend. Probably should have stayed in the ash with it. Well, looks like other people had the same idea I did, which was, let's not outright fight this guy, shall we? Are you serious? Alright, well, we know how that works. We know how we can cheese him. It's not fine that I'm getting one shot by every boss, but it's fine. We know how to now do that properly. Alright, it was the first guy that came down. The other two aren't coming down yet? Maybe I need to activate stuff farther into this area? That could be. Can't do that one. Forces us over here. So we can kill these bomb guys. That's fine. We can also go even farther in based off that guy there. So we can go even farther in, kill off the bomb guys here, kill off the big dude that spawns. Ideally, these guys would want to blow themselves up. If I can kill him without requiring the bombs, all of you guys can go. You guys are not that important. Kind of would have hoped he would have blown up the other guy, but that's fine. Okay, good. So now this dude's roaming around here. So now that guy just... Yep. Okay. Well, let's just not be dumb. Not get in range of even getting attacked, and then it makes life so much easier. The amount of range this dude makes up for himself here. That's cool. It takes a very long time, but it's a cool spell. I like the idea of it. It just didn't work out that time because dark magic has 0 range. Alright, just to kill him ever so slightly. I don't know why you're being so scared now before you came all the way in. Yeah, like that. I'd just like to never do that again now that we have to go over here if you would. Why did that hit for 97 instead of 100? All the other ones hit for 100. Why would that one hit for 97? I should have been spamming with the other staff because it's got way more durability, even though it's gonna do less damage. That's not our real concern here. Alright, there we go. Please tell me you got some, you know, good items out here if you would. I thought for sure somebody had just spawned again. I was like, I would not be surprised if another one spawned here. Oh, look at that! Another one! Who could have seen this one coming? Figured there was too many items there for it to be that easy. What? sure, but like, I'll take the free damage, but also what actually happened. Now you got even less to bleed. Ah, don't mind if I do. Unless you want to do your jump attack, in which case you kind of just hit through the wall because you're you, I guess. Yeah, sure, fire the magic backwards, that makes sense. Definitely don't want to hit the person in front of you, that'd be crazy. I hate this plan, friend. Let's not play this game, shall we? We already killed one. I would rather not risk it. Let's just not be greedy. Let's just not spam it with magic. Make sure we have enough for a roll. He tries to do the jump attack, and then it's all good. What makes you leave fire now? It's gotta just be like consistent damage, right? Dude. Literally 1 HP left. By 1 HP, I mean one more attack. I knew it was gonna happen. The entire time he had not attacked. We didn't even get any closer. We even attacked him even farther back, and now okay, whatever. It's not like it's hard. It's just time consuming. Like if we could not, that'd be great. But all right, back. I do want to try and use recollection on him. I don't think I'll ever be able to do it because it takes too long to go off. But if we can see how much damage it does. So it seems like it spawns a dark orb above us, and then that dark orb spawns dark orbs, which then do even more damage. I should probably leave you guys on the off chance that you somehow become. On the off chance that you guys somehow hit him. Probably not gonna happen. May as well just use our better magic if we're gonna have to come through anyways again, more than likely. Straight up just hit him for 126 damage. Look at how much damage that did. 2k and this man's not even dead. This guy's got like 3k HP. He's got almost 3 times more than me. Like, and people would expect me to fight this guy head on? Yeah. That's a good joke. Get me out of here. At least the bosses, you have to. These guys, we don't have to risk our lives, literally getting one shot by any attack that they do, then why should? Oh, somebody's salty. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. Alright, roll 2. We lived? That weapon does bleeding too? Are you insane? As if it doesn't do enough damage already? Basically outright one-shots me. And it's like, oh, just in case you live, by the way, you're bleed. Seriously? Oh my. I hate life and my lack of HP. I could use a human effigy and somehow we would live through that hit, which honestly at this point I might just use. But then the problem with using that human effigy is that people try and invade me, which if I was fighting those guys and I got invaded, I would absolutely die. Like, if it wasn't from them, it would die from the NPC more than likely. Or the invader, I should say. So, yeah, let's have the first one blow himself up. And the second one, I would really hope to wait around to get blown up as well. Probably should have triggered both of them at the same time. That's probably a big no-no. But, here we are. So, no, you can't hide over here. No, absolutely. What knocked him so far down? How did you take 2k damage last time? Here you took like 100. I did? Yep. Okay, let's just... We got limited to like 2 cast of magic or something. Because it takes far too long of the magic going off. Like, if it just did not commit me to the magic. Like, if I was still charging it and I could auto-cancel it, then this wouldn't be that much of a problem. I could start charging and be like, oh, I'm not going to get it off. Let me, you know, roll. Let me do an attack of some other kind or whatever in order to stop it from charging. Maybe even take the charge if you want it as like some form of penalty, but something to keep me from just running or just being stuck in this. I have to use magic once I use it, and then if it doesn't work out, it's just dead anyways. Like it just does. It's just not. It does not feel good. Alright, there we go. Keep it the 2. Keep it to 2. I say it's like use 3, but you know. It's the greed has already set in. There we go. Finally, he turned around the right way. Looks like all of his friends are kind of dead though, so unless I can somehow shove his other friend into there's really 3 of you over here, huh? Really, it's kind of like 3 of you over here, huh? No, that's fine. What? There's nothing wrong with that. Come on. There's gotta, I mean, there has to be good items out there, right? There's no way they would put 3 of them in the same spot and not have them. The fact that you can still hit through walls is such garbage, but, you know. I can't even hit through walls with my piercing magic. Yet these guys can just swing their weapon and go straight through a wall. I can't even tell when to dodge half the time playing this guy because he's behind the wall the other half. So it's like, And then if I ever get greedy, it's like, well, guess you're gonna get one shot. I can't even use the bombs to my advantage because they're stuck inside a corner. Like, how am I gonna shove this dude into the corner? Like, that's gonna happen. Alright, that's 2 down. 2, count them, 2 down. We've got 1 more to go. Let's go pick up all the items he was protecting, shall we? Even effigy, who cares? At this point, who cares? Twinkling Titanite, better. Charcoal plant resin, could not care about that resin, can't even use it. Bolts of Dust Herb, that's for spell restoration, we take those. He does like his, I was gonna say if he does his jump attack, yeah. I know how far he would get leashed, you know, because he's the one like farthest away. But you know, he's coming in here just like the rest of them. Yeah, let's not push anything. We already killed 2. Let's stop being greedy and let's just kill him, shall we? Let's not be greedy, shall we? Is it just, I think it's just items out there, in which case I could probably just run past them and grab the last of the items. But I don't know if there's a way we could fall off over there or something that would lead us to another location. Which, if that's the case, then I would like to kill all of them. Is it realistic at this point? Yeah, we could. Is it going to take some time now that, you know, killed 2 of them and didn't kill the 3rd one? Yes. Is it going to be worth it? I have no idea. We are getting souls out of it, though. I mean... okay. My dude all of a sudden figured out that he couldn't run. Which is a bit weird, but... Really? He let out his fire right as he got to the bomb guy. He's like, ooh, you know what? Never mind. Probably shouldn't blow him up. This is really taking more concentration than it should, but considering every attack he has is a one shot. Did you ever do your two swipe sweep like that before? I feel like you haven't. I feel like that's relatively new here. Well, he got hit by one bomb, and then I couldn't immediately hit him right after. How are you not in the fires? How are you not in the fire? Don't do it to me. I should just spam him with Soul Arrow at this point. You know, when he's actually in range. How did the bomb dude over there not hit you? Oh, absolutely not. I'm doing the same damage as Dark Orb as I am with Soul Arrow, even though this weapon is supposedly has an attribute bonus of like A for dark damage versus the C or potentially B I had on my basic staff. So I don't know why it's doing the same damage, but apparently it is. Why did I wake that one up? I didn't have to wake up. I did not have to. Although, to be fair, he could have potentially woken himself up while I was getting to the other one. So, you know what? Maybe. What also leaves me another guy. I just hit you and now you come. You're the worst. Worst. Alright, trigger in. He doesn't even know where he's aimed at. If he had the jumping attack right there, he could have killed me. 100% could have killed me. Yeah, thrust attack with that weapon? He has, it's like massive, but like still, like... Yeah, thrust attack with that weapon? I guess he has a jump attack with it too, so why not a thrust attack? Miss me with that. Miss me with that too. That was a lot closer for comfort than I would have liked there, but we live. Now, at least. Oh, big damage. Yeah, switch to the dagger. That'll definitely help us. Okay. This guy only staggers at like 500 plus damage hits. That's crazy. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the line right here with the message, where like he just absolutely will not attack if it's outside of a jump. Alright, one more to go. One more, and we can find out what is hopefully in this worthwhile item back here. It's gotta be good, right? The fact that you gotta fight through like 3 different enemies. But big guys, nonetheless. Not even small dudes, the big boys. Gotta be something happening. He's gonna do a jump attack or something. Saw this dude's little baby run and was like, oop. I have no idea where you're at, but I do not want to be. Well, if you want to be stuck on the wall, by all means, that's... Just can't have it on the wall, right? I'm just lucky I have lock on right there. I could have easily just walked into the attack. I killed myself. Why? Oh my... People are probably about like just salty as I am watching that, but like also, this man, like, I don't know. I should have just been patient again. Oh, now we have to kill at least 2 of them again. We only have to kill 2 of them, which one arguably we could kill with bombs if everything works out correctly. But yeah, I'm too curious now. I'm also too committed at this point, so I have to know what that item is. To be ever so salty if it's not what I'm looking for. Ah, well, thanks for blowing yourselves up. Makes it real easy to blow up this guy when you do. Alright, well, so much for the bombs. Probably killed off all of them, I'd have to imagine. Yep. It's probably like a human effigy, could not care less. Alright, we know he can attack you from here, so just like chill. And now right here, just spam it. Did I say right here we're good? I meant right here we're good. And just go ahead and drink up 2 of those. I'm surprised we even looked at them. Apparently he's like stuck on the wall or something now, which I'll take. That's free damage for us right there. These guys are so crazy. These are like my worst nightmare. Like if I actually had to fight 3 of these dudes at the same time. Like, yikes. Thankfully, we should be able to just get them. No, don't even think about it. There we go. Alright, one more. As long as we don't run into that 3rd one. Really was not worth it to go for that. I definitely should have just left it alone. But, you know, greed. Always the greed. Okay, we managed to spawn only one of them. As long as we take the same pathing, in theory, we will not trigger the 3rd one. And we can just go grab that item. Kind of need him to follow me in here, though, because I'm not fighting him anywhere he can get me. Is that probably still gonna happen? Yeah, probably. Ideally, would not like to fight him anywhere he can get me. I got very lucky that was just far enough. You know what? Let's just end him quicker. Just end him quicker. We have a bonfire right up there. Worst comes to worst, we reset at the bonfire for our magic. Decent damage. Of course, when he's got like 30,000 HP, it looks like a lot less than what it is, but decent damage nonetheless. Alright, that should be his death. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're passing. We also have enough for another one. Not exactly what I was going for. And we got it. Not gonna go back and level for one level. Get out of here. Tower key. Okay, yes. Yes. It was actually worthwhile. A key. We hardly ever get this. Opens the broom tower door. Long ago, the tower used to produce a seemingly endless supply of iron. The king used it to create iron soldiers in an iron castle. Legend has it, he even tried his hand at forging a dragon out of iron. Tried to forge a dragon out of iron? Alright, chat. How many, I guess we start placing bets. How many of us think that I'm gonna have to fight an iron dragon? Just, you know, that casually just threw in, oh, I tried the forge an iron made of dragon, by the way. And you're a dragon iron, you know, I'm sure nothing could possibly. Okay, good. Messages said there was a bonfire down here, in which case we could really use that. Better not get jumped on the way down. Even then, we have a bonfire right up top, so. Anything good? Twilight Herb, that's for spell restoration. We take those. I mean, may as well check out this way. Right? There's so many areas to check out in this place. If we don't check them all out in the stream, maybe I'll just do it on my off time, because I don't think there will come too much of it. It'll probably just end up being like extra items and whatnot. Of course, if there's always a boss or something, I'll try, very much so try to keep it for stream. Iron hallway entrance, which puts us where? Okay, we're straight up out of there. We still have 2 more bonfires to hit in that place. An iron passage is the last one there. So let's go ahead and go back here. There was a door behind us where we put in the iron scepter originally. So I gotta imagine this key also works for there as well. Otherwise there would have to be another key in this area, which I don't see where that would be currently. Yeah. Okay, what do we got for us here? Where are you first? Oh, there's somebody down there. Okay, they do stagger from dark magic. It takes a minute, but we can stagger. Oh, because they're like the ash ones. They're not even like the regular guys. Oh, good. That's your leash. Oh, it'd be a shame if we kind of abuse that, huh? Getting a little dead there, friend. Your death still causes curse. Oh my. No, this entire area causes curse? No, somebody else is down there causing curse. What? Or there's a base or something? I mean, either way, I think it just makes you hollow, which, like, reduces your max MP, which is not good, but considering we're already max hollow anyways, it doesn't actually necessarily do anything to us. I liked it better when he was standing in the way right here, so we could hit him. If you would go back to that, that'd be great. No, 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 we get the free hits. See, you seem to be mistaken here, friend. We get the free hits. We get the free hit. What did I just tell you? We get the free hits, not you. Glad to see that you're now starting to understand this. Alright, curse just limits our max HP, which at this point means nothing, because our HP is already cut as low as it should go. He wouldn't be a mimic. Yeah. Oh no, you cursed me. Oh look, my HP's still the same. Ah, well, you got me. Woo! I'm real concerned about that. I guess if you're trying to do like a human-only run or whatever, and just kept replacing human effigy over human effigy, maybe this would be a problem. But, like, yeah, it's not exactly doing much to us here. We're off the bonus. Yep. Okay, so I guess if we went right, maybe it was an attempt to trick you, so you wouldn't find the item over there? No, I didn't think it was that crazy when I ended up... Yep. Oh, wait. It's so dark in this area. Is that like 3 of them? I don't know. How about just no? Oh, okay, good. We can spam them same as the rest of them. You serious? What is with jump attacks in this game? They have insane reach. Dude's jumping like from one room to another with it. Oh my. Why are they all one-shot too? That makes it even worse. At least we're staying right here, so we'll immediately get the souls back, but like, that's still annoying. I should be using my other staff as well as spam on the filter, so that way they don't even have a chance of it. I don't know how deep in this area goes. This would be like my best guess towards another bonfire. Would be in this area back over here. Unless it kind of just breaks off at the end, but that seems really weird for having needed a key. Although, of course, I guess it gets us to the Iron Passage as well, so it's not necessarily specific for this area. He immediately tried to jump attack me. I hate all of you with your one-shot. Like, just get out of here. Like, they think they're bosses or something, being able to one-shot me the way that they do. Alright. Poke your head out there. Oh yeah, come get me. I'm real scared. Oh no, please, anything but that. Okay, so we got what? 4, 3, 4, somewhere below them. In which case, yeah, we're gonna do the same thing we did, just, yeah, with 4 of them. That'll definitely work out. Pretty sure they're following me. Yeah. Maybe not the best lighting in that area, but I got enough of an idea of how that's gonna go down. I have no idea what that flame sword is going around, but I hate every idea. What is that rage, man? This dude just do what? 6-7 hit combo with the lance after sprinting of all things? What is your stamina? Apparently higher than mine. Got what, at least 2 more down here? Somebody with like a flame sword went into one of the corridors behind us, I think. What? Oh, it's one of you guys. Okay, you know, honestly, probably should have expected that one. Can you come out here? How far is your range? Oh, you're still stuck in there too? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, Soul Arrow, if you could stop trolling me though and actually hit him, that'd be great. Something tells me that's probably not going to hit that well in that area. Yeah, no, a little too close to him. Fair enough. Fair enough. This one we got Soul Arrow for. Okay. Man, straight up just sniped me for... He almost one-shot me with the sniper. Alright, he's down. Pretty sure we have at least one more on here. Got this. Why did you respawn? Who respawned you? Is it just because you're in a cursed area? Is that what it is? Like, what caused you to respawn? I need to know for later. If at all possible. Something tells me he's not going to give me those answers, so I'm just going to have to live with it. He respawns so quick, too. I guess I just gotta drop him and go for the door. Although there's still one other enemy in there who ended up chasing me after this guy ended up chasing me. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of me trying to bait him out. Oh, he tried to snipe me there. I'm about to run out of magic. And just fighting like 6 different enemies. That's crazy. That really didn't do as much as I would have liked. But I can't necessarily say I'm surprised because it's more than likely dark on dark. Well, you know, that dude 92 also. Okay, good. You dead for real this time? No, I think you're just chilling. In which case, open this door. No, open this door. No, okay. Wow. Or just not open this door and we'll deal with them later, I guess. Open this door. Open this. You smelter bitch. I got one of those originally at the beginning of this area. Still have no idea what this did until that guy, which I gotta imagine kills this guy, I would think. And removed curse from this area, but not really much after that. Although this guy should finally die, but I also don't have magic for him anymore. Do we use... We'll use consumables. We still have a decent amount of Estus Flask. Okay, so we know we have him, plus one more. That seemed like a decent amount of items there. We used one item, it said we got, like, ashes or souls or something like that from that. So, we'll have to check that out in a second. I just want to see if this dude actually stays dead for once. I think I got 5 of those things as well, like the thing we just, like, impaled. Whatever the creature was. I think I got 5 of those. In which case, there might be 5 of them in here? Presumably as such, right? Because I have yet to find anything else that I would use it. So maybe the voices of what I was hearing originally was actually another one of those things, but farther inside the building itself. I can see that. This is metal, so it shouldn't be a mimic. Fire snake? Fire snake, you say? What? Let's check that out, shall we? Fire snake. Pyromancy, created by the Magus, Igil, loyal follower of the Iron King, creates several pillars of flame in front of the caster. Igil sought to grant a fire will of its own. This pyromancy was conjured up to behave like a snake, writhing towards its prey with a mindless strike. Okay. Well, honest, I guess that's a good thing about pyromancy. Like, everything pyromancy related really requires actually nothing. Wait, seriously? Does pyromancy not require anything? It doesn't. None of the pyromancies require a single stat to use. Outside of, well, I guess they require attunement, but realistically, that just means you have to put one, or maybe, let's say like 5 levels, I believe gets you a slot of magic. Or, you know, to tune it or whatever they want to call it. In which case, putting 5 levels into attunement, and you get access to every pyromancy in the game. At least as of so far. Well, actually 2 of them. I think multiple. Like, two pyromancy spells take up 2 slots. So 10 levels, and as far as we've seen so far, you can use every pyromancy in this game for 10 levels. I guess that's the strength behind pyromancy. Yeah, that seems like a dead end there. We did get another item, which might be special. I'm not seeing anything that would suggest that's special, but maybe it's in our main stuff here. It would only be 1 too, so it'd be 1 of something. Maybe 1 of the souls, perhaps? What are these? They're unwatched. Oh, yeah, because they're different souls. Gotcha. These are all boss souls. So, Ryan, no. We got something from her. We did. I don't remember necessarily what it was, but we did get something from her. Soul? Yes. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Rune Tower. When Nadalia came to this land, the king thought she was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to her heirlooms of the old king. This is only a fragment of the soul and cannot be used in this. And then we got 5 more smelter wedges. Iron wedge forged in this land destroys the Ashen Idol. Ashen Idol is of great consequence to Natalia, who renounced her flesh and trust her very being. So we, presumably there's 5 more of those idols. We break them all and we get, presumably, a boss soul? Or something equivalent to a boss soul? Okay, well, worthwhile to come back for that. We never did check out these other dudes that were coming down. Or did we? We might have actually. Yeah, no, they're still chilling right there. In which case, we can check those out. And we'll hopefully at least. We'll see how that goes. So we could go to the Iron Passage, but there's also multiple other spots we could get in this place. So this guy comes up like right here. So if they don't normally come to an area we can get to, then we can wait for them to do whatever. So we already got the Iron Passage fire. That's something else. This brings us where it looks like this dude is going to respawn at some point, potentially come from behind him. So there was a spot up top that originally. If it's just dealing with you, I'm not too concerned, because I know we can spam you to death. Maybe it was just like a sniper's nest or something. Although I am curious to check out that spot. Yeah, it would have eventually fed us into this spot right here. There's also more people we can snipe right here, so let's go ahead and do that. Knock them out of the way early, so that way we don't forget and have to deal with them later. Potentially even get killed by them later. Anybody else down there? Yes. Although I can drop down and then snipe that one. So we wait for this to come back down, we drop up on top of it, and then we get on top of them, then we potentially run jump up to this one on top of there, and see what that has for us here. You can't control your roll once the dude does it, so like you have no directional influence in that. So very lucky we didn't roll off the edge of the map there. There we go. But I knew there had to be something decent up there if they were gonna leave that as an option. Strength. Probably the same thing as the dexterity ring, where it's like increases strength and doesn't say the actual amount that it increases it by, I'm sure. Yeah, passing already, probably. Yeah, passing already. Did I go too fast again? No, it's right here. Where's the spring? Yep, about what I would have expected. And this one was feeding out from there originally. Just making sure. Another one right here. There's so many noises coming from in this area. It sounds like they're all around me. Easy kills for us, range currently. Very few times that seems to work out for us, but when it does, it do feel good. Feels like we're actually able to use our class for its presumed intended use for once. It doesn't always happen. We can soul spear him to death. How bad is our other staff? Let's get in there. Okay, he's turned around, in which case we can just snipe him. Yeah. Oh, okay, so presumably that area's a trap right there, in which case we'll just fall right down. Be wary of jumping off. Yeah, I never would have thought of that, really. So about them targeting warps there, you know, have my targeting marker on? No? Okay. Well, you know, stat that, you know, see if it actually worked as intended. Turns out not gonna be the case here, so I have to use one of these for it. Why did I do that again? I have no idea. Tried to switch to Dark Lord. So far, Dark Lord is still feeling like the best smell so far. Maybe that's just me. Okay, so if you fell through there, you probably would have fell all the way to your death, presumably? Because there's even another hole you can fall through right there. Unless it does lead to something else, maybe? Ah, looks like there's even another hole for it. So yeah, no, probably just a way for you to fall to your death. Great, well, I'm glad we avoided that. Debatable on whether I should be using Dark Orb when the enemies can't even hit. Should probably be using something. You said that is probably a fair point, in which case I will. Because Dark Orb can actually make them flinch, stun lock them, whatever you want to call it. Basically, it's, as long as we have the range, they can't hit us, in which case definitely be using that in areas where we could potentially get it. I think I still hear enemies. Sam. It's looking as though they're even farther down. Is that the last hole? It is not. We got a +6 weapon. I'm not hearing anybody right now. I hate this idea. It'd be a shame if we could just snipe him from up here, you know. And it looks like that might be the case, because I don't know if he can actually hit us from right here. I say that every time, and they manage to find a way, so, you know, they may as well not jinx it here, but it doesn't look like he's even taking aggro on those. Alright, well, you know, easy enough. Oh darn, a free enemy kill. I'm so sad, if only. If only I could go down there and find it. I think it shoots like 5 dark orbs. Not enough at this point to hit anyway. Although we can't move. You serious? Alright, well. Can't really use the spell for much else, it seems like. It's probably just tell it. Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, I should probably choose that guy. But then everybody that didn't have the ability to do so tried to fight him over here. This is probably leading us back to where I think it's leading me to. In which case there might be another big guy on the other side. No, but there is another guy, and I don't have any more magic, so I gotta use yet again another consumable because I'm already out. Great. Well, rip to my amber herbs. And they worked while they lasted, I'll give them that. Soul Spear would be nice. You're not gonna respawn on me, would you? You want to do that? No. You can fall off in this area, is what I'm seeing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and not have that happen, shall we? Let's just remove any chance of that happening, shall we? Let's fight him in the other area. You know? Oh my, that range! What the heck? He like threw his weapon to be able to hit me. Yeah, don't know where he's at, don't care. I'm here. I don't know if that can knock me off the edge. Oh my. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink 2 essence for that. What is this new attack? We did not use this attack like ever when we were playing. See, that's your normal attack. What the heck is this extendo arm garbage? Like, this man's throwing his arm like halfway across the map, didn't he? Yeah, you shouldn't be dead on this. Shouldn't be dead. Oh no, there's somebody that can respawn him here. Think is what that looked like. Yep, okay. Well, good thing we killed him over there. Hopefully he doesn't aggro all the way back over here. Oh, good. Great. I don't even hear, I don't even hear the person that makes them respawn, so that's good. I'd say sorcery clutch ring. I hope it's clutch ring, because I'd really like some sorcery. Oh wait, no, doesn't it just give you more magical defense? Or maybe it's more magical damage with the clutch rings? It might be more magical damage. Okay, still not bad, just... Oh, okay, I thought we were going up, but yeah, no, we're definitely going down. I don't have the magic for this, man, and both of my stabs are actually going to break at this point with how much magic we use. Which I don't know if that's a good sign, as in, oh, you've made a lot of progress, or your weapons are not. Something tells me it might be the other one, which it seems like there's gonna be a boss ahead. Would really love to find a bonfire right now. Just oh, don't be a big guy. Don't be awesome. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my, get me out of here. Tell me he cannot reach me. If that's as far as he goes, we have a chance. So it costs, yet again, more resources. I should probably, honestly, at this point, just use a repair thing, because these stabs are going to be going down real sorts of quick here. And so are all my consumable magic items, but it seems like there might be more of those statue things where we can potentially get a boss soul. In which case, I don't feel too bad using it if that's going to end up being the case. I just really hope that ends up being the case, if that's the real thing that happens. I might even human effigy on the chance that I could potentially live from a random hit from this guy. Even aggro's right there. There's no way you fit me. Oh, get the heck out of here. I don't know how that other one snuck through, but the second one did it, but you know what? Take this one. Just give me a... At this point, just give me a big magic restoration. Okay, absolutely not. Nope, nope, nope. That would explain why there's blood piles all the way in here. How do you possibly get in? You're massive. How would you possibly get in here? I think I have repair powder on me. I really was not expecting to stay out this long before we got a bonfire, but hey, you know what? Trying it. Yeah, you back up, please. Because I can't have you do a run jump attack and instantly kill me after I've used so many resources. He's not the only one in here. I can pretty much confirm that at this point. Usually when there's one, there's usually more. How are you not possibly hitting him? I hate this idea. I forget if it said my... No, do not heal this man. What is wrong with you? Oh my. Alright, just fire two, and if he jumps, he'll hit both of them. Okay, good. Yeah, so we're using repair powder before both my staffs break here, if I have any on me. Oh yeah, I've got 11. It only restores their ability, huh? You have only yourself to blame if you find yourself in crisis with no packs. Fair enough. You kind of right on that. There we go. Weapons back to full. So these things, whatever this was healing, which is actually cursed. Nope. You need to die. Smelter Ledge, here we go. Be gone. Gives us Soul Nadalia Bride of Ash. I'm expecting more. Yep, exactly what I was expecting. Alright, well, we certainly need to lead you away from there. I can't have you heal him. We need to go very far away. Like, very far away. If you see a jump attack, just always roll. Just always roll and hope for the best at that point. Like, I don't know what to tell you on that. I couldn't find my way in there. I was so like, I'm gonna die here. How you have a thrust attack, I'll never know, but thankfully we didn't get hit by it. The greed is not so far set in, so... Just gonna have to hope that... I think it's because I've used so many resources that I'm gonna feel punished myself if I actually do end up greeding him. Which is probably helping me not greed. Just for the best. It's actually running out right in front of him. Can't be serious. Perfect magic in your lax range. Oop, just send it. Send it. You know he's coming. Get out of there. Alright, just do enough damage to the tickle lip so that way he starts looking back into it. Here comes the jump. Thankfully, elevation also kind of helps us here. The fact that we're down here and he does those jump attacks from way far away. Your thrust attack has range. I'm a little spooked here. I shouldn't be with how far back I am, but your range attacks are something ridiculous. So playing cat and mouse here. I really not looking forward to it. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Well, hopefully those few hits. Okay, 2 down. Keep going the same way. Otherwise, we're gonna end up potentially running into more of them beforehand. So let's go the same way, shall we? Let's not make it any harder on ourselves than it needs to be. Okay, this is what, our third one now? Nobody spawned, right? Nobody spawned? Okay, good. Looks like there's another one on the other side there as well. So definitely going to... There's a bonfire right here! Oh, it's beautiful. I'm glad I used all my resources beforehand, but oh, it's beautiful. Never seen a more beautiful bonfire. May not necessarily be the case, but you get the idea. We're gonna touch it. Wow, we still have resources, which like rip to my repair powder and all my spell extra usage. But while we're still here, we may as well. Ew, you're gonna have to fight those dudes every time you come out of that bonfire. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep going this way if at all possible. You guess sure having to fight those guys again, if at all possible. But something tells me I'm not gonna be that likely, especially if there's a boss on the other side of this, which I could highly see happening. Okay, we're running out of these, which is a good one of the few things I'm actually okay with running out of. That puts us at how many now? 4. Okay, we had 2 more. Which, if there's only 1 more over here, then we still have another somewhere else inside the building to hit. Great. Yeah, we do, unless it's inside the fog wall, which somehow I doubt it. Pretty sure I've heard that whispering before. I don't remember where in the area, unfortunately. So I'm definitely gonna have to look for that. That might be an off-camera thing. And then maybe if we end up using the boss soul, then I'll throw it on there. But there's just no boss magic. So like I never have a reason to use them. And it's like I should use them, and I probably will before the end of the game. Just to like get the boss weapons in case we ever come back to Dark Souls 2, and that way I could remake my character into a melee character if I really wanted to. I'm probably gonna get bodied if it does end up being a boss. Got 38k souls. I hate it. Let's go level. On the off chance that's a boss. Otherwise, we would only have 4 Estus Flask and 8 cast of magic. And our stabs might even potentially break from the fight. So you know what? Probably okay to take that out. There's still another bonfire behind this one. So the extra lady could be behind it, in which case we could get whatever the soul is going to end up being. Which hopefully it's something worthwhile, because the fact that we had to get 6 of these is like kind of crazy. Not that they didn't just hand us, what, 4 out of the 6? Let's go ahead and use up some of our souls that we saved up. Not boss souls, but regular souls, so that way we can get some extra levels while we're at it. So many souls, you love to see it. And then at the end of all of this, it's gonna be like, yeah, that smelled like 3 level ups. I mean, if we're almost at like 25k for like each one, then yeah, we're probably looking, sad as it is, probably about 3 to 4 level ups with 100k souls. Give me more faith. Cast speed? Cast speed. You love to see 4 levels. Well, faith is getting up there. Look at our defense. Everything about our defense is relatively beautiful. If it's not poison, petrify, or physical defense, it seems acceptable. And really, petrification is basically never used. So besides poison and physical defense, we're like pretty set defensive-wise. At least by the looks of it. It doesn't seem to necessarily be the case when I get one-shot by everything, but also everything I get one-shot by is usually physical. So let's reinforce. I mean, if I reinforce our good staff that we have here, that scales off of being human, then we could use it as our first staff that we go into in new boss fights. Because then we'll have the max benefit of the staff, so in theory we should be doing much more damage than the staff we have currently, assuming we can max this out here. which we can. Yeah, so that's probably one to add to our triple then. Our bone stab. Yeah, see, like, in theory, the arcane is actually not that high up there. I believe this is arcane. Yeah. Influence of intelligence on magical attacks. So basically, intelligence has no influence on this. Influence of faith and intelligence on dark attack. It scales with the lower of these two attributes. What? So it's scaling off my faith, basically. So in theory, our dark damage just got better if I'm reading this correctly. Because it says it scales off of whichever is lower, in which case that's definitely our faith. But our faith is getting up towards our intellect, in which case that should balance out sooner or later. Of course, we don't have any more for
I'll be around.
Yeah, you'll be around. In which case, maybe we drop this one now? I mean, that's scaling pretty good. I mean, the magic part, no, only, what, 223? But then our magic, though, is almost doubled off of it. Our dark damage, I should say. Although our plus 10 staff has 230 in both, and then also scales off of our human, which I don't know how much the scaling is. But even if it's 100, it's already going to be better than both of our staves, I believe. Yeah, because that's 225, and that's about it. Does this one have more than it? No, it doesn't dark once it gets the scaling bonus. And then this will have more than presumably both of them at full human. So something we should take on us at some point here. I'm not sure if I'm ready to take it just yet, but we'll keep it in mind. Mostly wanted to dump all those souls in case we end up getting thoroughly bodied in what is presumably going to be a boss fight. We still have this area that we never went into, the iron hallway entrance, which presumably will be one of these dark areas, I would imagine. So we're missing one more of those somewhere. That's something I'll probably look for in my off time. And then if the boss soul ends up being cool or whatever, then we can check it out together. I never checked out the boss souls from the last boss that we fought. So while we're not necessarily fighting a boss or anything just yet, let's go ahead and check it out. I can only imagine that it's going to be, you know, a melee weapon of some sort, in which case it probably won't do anything for us, but on the off chance that it somehow hits us. Let's see. Nope. And still nothing. What was the point of having those other souls then? I seem to be missing something about these other souls here. What, like, what, are they supposed to be considered mini-bosses then? Or, like, what? Why would these... I guess they're similar to, like, how this one is, though, so maybe they'll grow over time. Maybe we'll end up fighting more. Use the special soul of the defender to acquire numerous souls to create something of great. Yeah, but maybe you're able to fight them multiple times, or we'll fight them multiple times like how we fought the, what's his name, the Dragon Rider multiple times? So maybe that's how those ones are gonna work out at this point. Maybe these are, like, super good, like, boss weapons, like, late-game boss weapons, like, these are the things you would expect to kill, like, the final boss with, which is why you have to go through all these extra steps. I would imagine that's it. Kind of hoping that all these puddles here aren't necessarily from all the deaths trying to do exactly what I did, is just run through the people. Boss fight? No boss fight? That sort of looks like there should be a boss fight here. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Fume Knight. The funny thing about the Fume Knight is I actually used his sword in Dark Souls 3, I believe, in my original playthrough. It's a ultra great sword that just hits like really hard. Like really hard. It's an also a great sword, so... Yeah, it hits really hard. It takes, I want to say in Dark Souls 3, it takes like 50 plus strength or something to use. So, yeah, it do be swinging. This guy's got HP. A lot of HP. So far, the actual attacks don't seem to be that bad. Just, I ran out of stamina, essentially. Also, we're still feeling out his attack, so it's not like we should expect to know every attack here. I knew it was going to be a boss as soon as I saw that Fume Great Sword. I was like, oh boy, here we go. Such a good weapon. Maybe not the most viable competitive PvP or whatever, because it's just slower, in which case PvP usually benefits from quicker weapons. You do be hitting bosses. Gotta keep my stamina. Yep, for attacks like that. Oh, shit. It's good. You're pretty magic resistant here, Brandon. I'm not really sure how I'm going to win this one. I don't even think I have enough magic to actually deal with this one. I'm going to need like multiple spell restoration items, unless he somehow like dunks on his own defense here. Maybe I take the defense at using magic? That was dumb. Should have seen that one coming. Okay, I don't believe that's one-shot us so far before, so a little upset that that happened, but maybe I take the defense lower magic here? Like, the tracking Dark Orb is cool, it just doesn't do enough, sadly. It also seems like our arcane stuff is not really working that great on him. Which, if that's the case, go ahead and give me more dark magic. Maybe give me Pyro? He's a Fume Knight, though, so, like, why would Pyro do more to him? And, yeah, that's got a good point, huh? Can I use anything Faith now? No, oh my, it's still 42! Ew. 42? Just about everything else I can use in here. I can almost use Sunlight Blade even, but Splintering Lightning Spear or Great Lightning Spear, no, absolutely not. I guess we can try Pyro. Yeah, you know what? We'll try Pyro Magic that we haven't used before. How about... I wish there was like a debuff status that you could see or something like that on their HP bar that would show, you know, like some down arrows or something that suggests that this spell actually works. We haven't tried it all that much, but this dude is pretty tanky, so if we can drop that defense by some, that would certainly help out our problem. Not right, pyromancy, not that. You know what? I'm willing to try it again. This is the 88 damage. Woo! That felt worth it. There's also a Fume Knight in so you know what? I can't be too bad. But also like 88 damage. I rolled. See, why did that not one? Why did that not one shot as opposed to his last one? Well, that's probably gonna kill me. Yikes! You have a lot of HP. Something tells me that magic didn't actually do anything to him. I don't know if it actually does anything to bosses. Is the thing. I don't know. Like, it would make sense that it would say on the magic that doesn't imply the bosses or something along that, because I imagine that's what most people would be looking at this for. Because like, how many regular enemies are you finding that you're like, oh yeah, dropping their defense? Oh yeah, that's gonna be the thing that helps me. Like, yeah, no, probably not on that one. All right, we need quick magic, which is generally soul arrow, which doesn't do that great against it, which is great. Soul bolt definitely gonna take too long. Wrist weapon. Except that applies it, it doesn't actually give it to me. If I was looking for that, I would need Soul Greatsword. None of fire is just gonna work. Everything about it is just too. Did I use Dance of Fire? And is that? Yeah, I used Dance of Fire instead of Fire Snake. That's right. This is in front of the caster. It takes up 2 slots and you only get 2 of it? Well, we'll try it. I've expected great things for only 2 uses and taking up 2 slots. Maybe that's unrealistic, but like if you're gonna take up that much, I need it to be good. I don't have that many slots to be throwing away like that. 80? I mean, it's a number. I mean, well, the flame tongue thing did even more, right? And it took up less spaces, and I got, what, like 7 more uses, I think? It does cast rather quickly, I'll give it that. Although it only casts quickly, it still takes a decent amount of time to go off. Why? But like, why does that one shot versus the other one? I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. We've been screaming for like 5. I should have saved this boss for another stream. I'll give it a few more attempts, but realistically, this guy's probably going on to the next stream because it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning over here. In which case, I should probably be headed to bed at some point. Dark Storm. Well, dark damage definitely seems to be doing better, but I need like fast attacks. Poison? I even get that close to it? It takes up 2 slots of that too. 2 slots. While Toxic Mist only takes up 1. And then it, like, what? I don't understand. I don't understand Dark Fog versus Toxic Mist. Because Toxic Mist says that it's poison, but then Dark Fog also says that it's poison. In which case, if Dark Fog costs more slots to use, more intellect, and more faith, why would you ever use that over Toxic Mist, which requires only 1 slot, and yeah, literally 1 slot, and no stats required? What, because you get 1 more use out of it? Woo! Like that's gonna do anything? I don't know. I mean, if he's gonna be tanky, generally tanky people, you know, tend to have a bad time with poison, so maybe we try it? I don't know, we'll try both of them. Let's try it. You know what? Let's get weird. Let's do it. Maybe it persists longer. Maybe it does more damage as opposed to regular toxic because it's easier to acquire. Like, you know, like I'm trying to think of reasons why you take that versus, you know, regular toxic. Alright, so we're trying to use it immediately. Okay, it spawns it like way farther out there than we thought it. Alright, that wasn't a fair enough try. I used it when he immediately spawned out, so like of course it's probably not gonna work immediately, right? I want to try this a few times because I want to see if bosses and stuff get poisoned. Because if they don't get poison, then like when are you ever gonna use, like when would you ever use a poison spell over against versus a regular spell against standard enemies? like, how many enemies actually work? It seems very niche. In which case, maybe I'm just, like, overlooking a certain enemy type that would actually be... Alright, so we'll let him attack, we'll dodge, and then we go ahead and hit him. Of course, because my dude can step forward, we step right into it. Because he can't stop himself from, you know, just casting the magically normal human being. Really not looking like that's working all too great. Look how long that takes. I mean, that dude bathed. Like, he took a shower in that toxic mist and could not have cared less. I'm trying to use it again. I don't know if I need to consistently stack it, or like if I should be expecting results right now, or if I need to use all three. The relative range of each other. He seems to be pretty, like, just could not care about this. In this case, he... So I'm going to assume that he's immune. That doesn't necessarily mean that all bosses are immune, as correlation doesn't equal causation, but... it certainly looks like he's not going to be the one to get poisoned, in which case throw these away. Need fast casting spells, man. None of this stuff casts fast. Just none of it. Never found a reason to use Great Soul or Heavy Great Soul Arrow. It just does not make sense to me. Like, it just doesn't work well enough. You can try Soul Great Sword. Be interesting. Soul... I'm probably never getting it off, is the thing. I mean, we'll take it just because it's like one of our stronger magics. I haven't seen Soul Flash yet, so I want to see that as well. Mostly just testing things on them at this point, just to see what works, what doesn't work. And testing out spells for, apparently, their meme usage. I mean, if the poisons aren't going to be useful on the boss, what enemy am I realistically going to use it on? So, if you use Soul Flash... Okay. I guess if somebody was right next to you, maybe that would... Maybe that's like a back-off sort of magic for melees. I rolled too early. I thought he was going to swing a lot faster, so I rolled earlier than I thought. Yeah, so Soul Flash, kind of garbage. I mean, maybe if I used it right next to him, maybe that would have done something. But, yeah, it even says that it's meant more so to protect the caster rather than damage people, so... What did I expect? I don't know. Hey, my Dark Lord, don't do me like this. Give me that back. Throw away Soul Flash, so that's... Hagar, currently. We can try fire, but, like... I really don't see fire doing better than dark. Dark is just the answer to everything in this game so far, for magic-wise. Like, I don't know. Like, there's very few enemies where I've been like, oh, dark is just not the play for this character. In which case, like, that's why I always defaulted to it, because, like, the snow place, like, Arcane was not doing it, so it switched to dark. They started doing something. They're still relatively magic resistant. Kind of just is what it is. Definitely a kiting boss. We definitely have the true kite. We just, you know, have to actually... We need the bait attacks, and then we lose. Okay, so that's his attack, then he wants you to get close to him, so then he can hit you. I apparently rolled too early. Okay. Probably should roll to the left or the right and not to the back. That probably would have helped as well. You know what? Let's give it as many attempts until our hollow effigy runs out, so we can try out our new staff. Try out our new staff, go to full HP, go in there, give it a real attempt, and see how this goes for us. So let's see what our staff is doing right now. I mean, that gives us almost 400 magic. Almost 400 magic on ours. I think our other one was what, like plus 230 or something like that? Or like 230 plus maybe a little extra. So this one, it should hit hard. It should. At least in terms of our regular magic, so we can go ahead and try that. It wasn't regular instead of dark though, so he still might not necessarily be hurt too badly from it. I just hope it's better than our other staff, because we pretty much fulfilled all the requirements to use it. 264? That's something. Almost died immediately again. Almost died immediately again. I've seen other people's staffs in like the phantom images or whatever, so I know they exist. I just apparently cannot find any of them. That was so not worth it. Okay, well, good to see that that spell is not worth it. It's true, it couldn't necessarily not be worth it against him, but also how much time it actually leaves me moving. It's crazy. He says as he continues to use it. He might insta-kill me. He was trying it. I got lucky I had stamina left. Probably gonna be a run. To be fair, that really didn't have enough time to materialize the hidden. So, yeah, 14 damage on fire. That probably could have expected that from a Fume Knight. My goodness, thank you. Those are the attacks. Probably should have died right there. I think we might have actually done more damage with our other staff in terms of dark. But this one was ranked X in Arcane, so what do you expect? I'm pretty sure it's even ranked lower. Okay, very low. Really like the again. Might even use an Estus for it. That was bad. Yep. I knew it. I knew as soon as I went to use it, it was bad. I knew it. As soon as I pressed the button, I knew it was... Gosh, it's so stupid, because when I know I do it, like, when I know it's gonna kill me, like, I just have to sit there and accept it. Like, I can't fix it at that point. Like, it locks you in which case you're like, well, guess I'll just die then. Like, that's so dumb. It's so dumb. Hey, get this greatsword out of here. That's not doing nothing. Give me Soul. Honestly, Soul Arrow might do just as much as that, sadly. So, yeah, Pyro not really... It must just be, like, thunder and dark damage for this guy, which... Yeah. Do we try Recollection? Yes. So, what does our staff beat it in? It beats it in cast time. Apparently, this staff's just, like, lit for cast time. Like, it actually buffs it from 100 to 135, so it actually does make things cast fast. And we only lose 5 damage difference between our current staff and that one. Why would you not just use the base staff at all? Why? clearly there's better staffs than what I have right now, but like also the staff is actually like nuts in comparison to the other ones. Like of all those stats, extra 5 damage doesn't mean anything to an extra 35% cast speed increase. That is just, it's actually so worth it. Like, we do like 40 damage, but I can fire off 2 of those in the same time it took me 1 for the other one. Like, that kind of difference is just so much better. So much better. Well, we had to at least try a new staff. Better heal back to full, otherwise we get one shot. Even at full level, if he actually hits me with a great sword. Oh my gosh. Screw thrust attacks if he did. My dude's like still trying to control the casting of it after all 3 have already pierced him. Like, it's not coming back, unless you can make it go back, but it's not coming back. Taking bad damage for no reason. Taking bad damage for no reason. I knew it as soon as they came out. It's like, did they play test magic in this game before they released it? I gotta imagine they had to. I get they probably didn't want to make it like too OP, but like if everything takes like 1,000,000 years to cast, like I'm never gonna be able to do realistic damage to people. Like it's just not gonna happen. Especially in PvP, although they probably don't care about that as much as PvE, which is fair. But like, yikes. Yeah. Can I hit you while you're still getting hit? Like, is this counting towards the... Yes, but it looks like it did about half. In which case I can hit with soul arrows, which would still be 3 damage for this one. Nope, I gotta wait for you. That's apparently your thing. I can only attack after you, otherwise you'll one-shot. I'm using a spell that I don't have. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, stop using Crystal Geyser. It's bad. It's fine. Sadly, as much as I hate this, it's bad. It's not good. I think that just did about like 50 damage. Great. Cool, sick. Alright, back to the Dark Orb. Our boss slayer of the game. Our true actual boss slayer. It just hits so hard for how fast it goes up. Stop rolling backwards into a thrust attack. That's just me, man. Like, it's really too used to rolling backwards. For these attacks, this is why I roll backwards. But the thrust attack punishes you. I rolled too early. Oh my. It tried to make me run back into that attack. You see how he did? Roll right there? That was him trying to roll me back into the attack. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, the stream's already been going on for 5.5 hours. It sounds like ever so solid, and he might be right on that. But, like, also, getting one shot by a loss is just... It gets old at some point, shall we say. Recollection, not doing it. Crystal Spear, not happening. What spells... Like, why should I ever get to this point where I can have... How many spells do we have here? Was this one? Like, what, 10 plus across? So we've got, like, 40, 50 spells here. And I'm like, okay, how many usable ones can I have? And I pick out 5 out of, like, 40. Like, what? This doesn't say you need a Sacred Chime, unlike everything else, but... Something tells me I never get these. I probably die attempting to do so, so probably not going to get any extra healing out of that. I guess we throw a Whisper of Despair on the off chance that it somehow works. Reducing defense! Supposedly reducing defense. And then I guess give me an extra Soul Arrow to make sure that we could kill him with Soul Arrow in Dark Lord alone, presumably? Just based on the amount of cast it actually has. Yeah. So again, one shot by every boss, huh? Should probably start, like, investing in the HP, maybe. But even then, if they do shot me, like, is it really that much of a difference? I guess enough, and the fact that it allows me to heal, and presumably, assuming I don't get hit by piercing. There we go. We actually dodged the correct way for this. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this one, so I'm not gonna talk too much. I knew that one was gonna hurt. What do you do with food? Oh my, saved? Pretty sure saved by elevation here somehow. Into like baby wrinkles of the ocean. Tried to roll himself back in. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you hate me so much, girl? Oh boy. So you hold that magic right there. If I immediately went for it, I would have been hit in the face by the sword because the dude said forward, because that still doesn't make sense to me, and it never will in this game. I'm waiting for the time that he returns that swipe, and then I end up getting hit by it, and then I'll be mad. How's that? Easily gonna punish me for no idea what he's doing. You hate to see that. Doing AoE. Doesn't do an AoE. Indeed does an AoE. Okay, well, I can't feel bad at that. I mean, the actual attempt was good. The fact that we made it farther than we ever had before. The fact that one-shots us is upsetting, but, you know. What would I even change for it? Guess maybe the Ring of Binding? If I went in there with a full human effigy, then the Ring of Binding wouldn't make any difference, in which case I could switch it out for a different one. If I was going to switch it out for a different ring, maybe the Flame Quartz +3, in which it would allow us potentially to live through that attack. Although I don't know if it does both fire and dart, because if it did, then it's only going to mitigate, you know, approximately half of the damage, which is going to be half of the total damage of the thing, which is not exactly great. I live. Not for long, but at least. Yeah, there it is. Got stuck on the doorway. Just. I was actually experimenting on that one. I was trying to see if his attack combos would change between being on the outside rim of the fight versus, you know, fighting in the middle. Like if he would use more close range attacks, or if he would reduce the amount of running attacks, you know, because he would always be closer to me, so he wouldn't feel the need to just like straight up charge at me like he does sometimes, which would reduce some of the thrust attacks, which I was dodging for a bit, so maybe I should have done that as much as I do. As I thought when I'm actually able to concentrate on it. Okay, that should not be hitting me anymore. I should have said that. I broke my own concentration after it hit. But yeah, the thrust attacks are not as bad as what I originally were thinking they were. At least on this character. So no problem. Just getting hit by that ultra rate sword, man. Stuff hurts. Especially when you have 75 physical defense. Does strength increase your physical defense? I would imagine it would have to, right? Like, nothing else we put anything into has realistically upgraded our physical defense. Like, I'm pretty sure that same physical defense is what we probably had at the beginning of the game. Like, it wouldn't actually surprise me if that ended up being the case. I've gotten hit by that. Something I noticed is he really does not like me being anywhere near his back. Like how he always has that backswing on his right sword. Like he really does not want me. Which kind of makes me think that you can backstab him in this. I could be entirely wrong with that, but it really does make me feel like you can backstab him. In which case that would be a decent amount of damage. Probably not for me. It probably steals off your strength stat to some degree, in which case it probably still be nothing. Go backwards into the thrust. Don't want to do that. Whenever he does one like that, it's not good. Okay, apparently we caught him somewhere in there. Okay, I got you baited. He's you baited. I thought we had stagger broke him, which seemed really early, but then again, you don't have much defense on the ultra great swords. Close that was. Was he close? Yep, okay, yep, I got too close and I didn't have enough stamina to get away, so it was either take the chance that you get it and accept the damage and hope you live, or just somehow attempt the dodge that there, which was really not going to happen either. I was also stuck on the wall there, which probably would have just rolled me into the wall, in which case I probably still would have gotten hit by the attack anyways, because of the sweeping nature of it. I said only a few more attempts, but you know, I started concentrating, we started doing better. Hey, you know how it goes. If you've ever seen our Dark Souls streams, hey, you know how this goes when I start getting determined and killing the boss here. Should have hit him with a spear right there. hitting him one more time means I have to hit him one less time somewhere else. I wanted the heal right here, but he does this, and then he tries to do thrust attacks, and then they're too fast, and then he gets this, and then I'm using this to kill me. Why are you using this attack? Like, what is it just because I'm hitting you with rage, so it's like a bait, so like, make me come closer? I gotta imagine this kid. I keep getting stuck on the side of the map because of auto lock. Because it wants to run you around in like a semicircle, and if the entire area is a circle, you're going around in a circle. Why the first one? Why the first one? Why the first one? This was not a problem, right? That's gotta be because he wants you to get closer. Considered shooting him there again. Gotta really be careful. I feel like I can only ever get one, two, maybe two. Okay, our max HP is not even at enough to survive one baby sweep now without a human effort. That's gross, dude. That's so gross. How could I have almost 1,300? You're telling me that's hitting me for over, like, where are we at? 1260-ish by now? You're telling me it hits me for over 1260 with one attack? Oh, God. Oh. We're not even doing that bad at this point. Like, it just one hit and oh, guess you're dead, lol. Like, I hate those shots. That was way too early in the roll. I got stuck on the edge of the map, so I'm not going to be able to punish him for that. Rip. I knew it. I knew you were going to try that, so I even held it. That was early, but I got lucky he was on the diagonal. Okay, I guess my bandit just didn't want to cast that time. That's fine, definitely won't get me killed later, I'm sure. The amount of patience right now, the greed is calling to me, but I gotta stop myself. See, what forced him to stagger right there? Is that a feint? I gotta imagine that's a feint, right? Unless he was trying to do it like a jump attack or something. Otherwise, like, nothing else has staggered him up until that point. Why wouldn't that be different? That's not what you want to see. I got greedy on the second one. I was like, yeah, I can totally get a second one in there. To be fair, though, what is that? Like the second time or so that we've actually seen him do that now. So yeah, 1 while he's doing that. 1. Why can I only ever get 1 attack? I don't get. I've put all of my stats into everything. Like, maybe not all of my stats. Let's say 90% of my stats. 90% of my stats are in something that, at some point, provides us cast speed. I picked my fastest staff that gives cast speed, and yet I can't ever get more than 1 attack. Like, what? Like, am I the only one that finds that a bit ridiculous? Really? You know, it's something about walking like straight backwards. Like your dude just like cannot handle trying to cast magic while walking backwards. It could be me fumbling with the controls, and I get that could potentially be something. But like I'm pretty certain when I press the button, like it's just hand brain eye coordination and everything. Yeah. That's gonna hurt. I can't even heal after that either. Yep. You tried it again. You would. Why would you do it? Oh my, I got so lucky. You might be telling you might be saying that I'm losing my fight against the green, and you'd probably be right. Why the shot you there for no reason? Sad to say that too is like some like green number. You know, you think like 5 casts in a row, you're like, okay, come on. 2 though? Or 2? Watch it on the 3-hit combos because if I shoot magic and I'm not sure that he's or if I can't guarantee myself he's only going for the pierce, I pretty much set myself up every time for the 4th one. Okay, only 1 and you gotta move because if he runs at me, yeah. I don't even know if 2 would have been great. I hate this game. I don't hate this game, but I hate that auto lock just turned my roll into my dude's. Oh, let me look over this way. Oh, oops! I walked right into the arc attack. If only I had rolled left. You know, the way it already passed. It's stuff like that that gets me mad because that's something I can't control. That's just how the game is. That's not something I can, you know, get better at necessarily. That's just something I have to deal with, which it is infuriating. It's something that I can't. That's something I can't fix. And I tend to fix things. So when I run into things I can't fix, all of a sudden, you know. Spear do be putting in work though. I don't know why Crystal was being as bad as it was. Maybe it doesn't actually consider Crystal as a separate type, which seems weird. It always seems to just be a damage enhancement, so I'm not sure why it would act like that, but maybe. this. Why this? Oh my, he did it again, dude. Why do you look to left like that? You're like, I know I should dodge roll, but let me check out the side. And then you end up getting punished. What is with this jumping in, jumping out nonsense? You're not doing this before that change. That really hit me though. I should have healed, but I was waiting for that. I knew you were gonna try. You waited so long. That time he just wanted to attack off, which is why he just threw it around here to see if it would hit. Should have rolled out of that, but thankfully it wasn't punished for long. Do you always stab him? Do you? No. I rolled too early. I knew as soon as I pressed it, as soon as I saw him going into the arc attack, I was like, yep. Every other time, he went for a lunging attack. So I was like, okay, I'm expecting the lunging thrust attack or whatever, and then he switches it up with the arc. He also kept jumping. Like, he kept jumping in and out. It was very, like, it was very not like him, had we seen up until that point. Like, he really wasn't doing that. I'm thinking I should keep Soul Spear towards, like, the last 50% of his HP. Like, to be able to nuke him if at all possible. Not necessarily nuke, but make sure that we can kill him. That's probably the better way of phrasing it. Okay. Like, is that just you saying, like, you used too much stamina, so now your guards are trying to get some out, dude. This is just getting messy already. I rolled. Don't even give me that. I rolled. My camera just randomly die in resolution or something? Weird. I think it's okay now, but it seemed like it might have died. Not died, but like the actual image of it got worse for a second. That might just be my eyes, though. We have been streaming for 6 hours now. Alright, we'll give it 3 more attempts, and then we'll actually call it for real. 6 hours is probably good enough. And it also leaves us to lost the fight tomorrow, if I end up streaming tomorrow. I want to say yes, but as always, I'm not entirely sure. So looking forward to one, but also just always realize that I might have to cancel the stream at some point for something. I don't know what. Okay, that one's not getting counted. That was just pathetic. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make it 3 attempts. Let's throw on the human effigy and let's make it real attempts. Alright, yeah, that's it. Right. Give me the human effigy. Heal me back up again. Why does that not just heal? I'm pretty sure that's a quality of life change that came in the Dark Souls 3. Was when you use the embers, it heals you your full max HP. Unlike here, where it's like, oh, here's your extra max HP, but you got to sit back down at a bonfire to regen it. It's like, what? It's just very weird design. I suppose it's so like you can't use it in regular travels as like a full heal or whatever, but really need more stamina for these later bosses, it feels like. It's just, I just never have enough to do what I need to do. Even though we only get like 1 or 2 per level, which is absolute garbage. Starting to see through some of these tricks here. It's one of those, like, I've streamed, not necessarily too long, but I haven't focused enough on the boss, so, like, if I come back, like, after sleeping or something, and then, like, come back to him, then I'll be much better. Should have easily been punished for that. Thankfully, walking backwards was just enough to get me out of it. But I definitely should have been punished for it. I went too early. I've been getting hit by that one forever. I might just end up dying. I hadn't been hit by that one in forever. That was just bad. I'll be getting hit by these attacks. Not these ones. Once he transforms the weapon and he's got that extra fire, dark attacks, then we can start talking about these early attacks, though, should not be hit by. I waited too long on that. Yep. And I had just barely enough stamina. I keep green far too early. Shouldn't be green at all, but here we are. It's just me, baby. Can only fight the greed back for some time. I can get that extra 100 damage. As if it's gonna like make the difference in the fight or something, especially if it's speed. I hate the flame animation on that. It makes it so much more difficult to actually see the blade, which is what I'm going off of, not the flame. It's the flame animation. Why did you roll me early? Why did you roll me early? No, dude! Oh my... Oh, I pressed for hit. The one time I actually want him to go left without rolling, he's like, no, no. I got you this time. You know what? I failed you all these other times. Let me get you an early one. And then roll me right into the one-shot of doom. Yeah, also, if you didn't notice, that one-shot us with full HP with our human effigy. So even at full HP, full HP, or full max HP, we will get one-shot by this guy. By his, I guess you would call it his second stage at this point. So yeah, that's cool. Fun and interactive. Okay, 25 damage. Cool. For a thrust attack there, which is why he was backing off, but I went towards him so that way he would use a different one. wasn't able to punish me for that. Just had to not panic. If you get hit once there, twice there, that's fine. The problem there is that you get hit by the ultra great sword. The actual sword damage is not good. The ultra great sword is what kills you. How's that? Whenever he does his one swing, I would say just give it to him. Like, usually. At least as a magic user. Maybe you can get away. Maybe you can get away with it as a melee, but yeah, so far, at least if you have my cast speed, I would say wait on it. That time I greeted, I didn't wait for the 4th hit, and because of such, I ended up getting hit. And, you know, because at 1200 and 1300 HP is apparently just not enough to live through one boss swing. That's so stupid. I hate everything. I don't know. Take the free damage where we can get it. It didn't give me the first Dark Orb, but that's fine. He hardly ever uses his back like that, but it's free damage when he does. It's easy, and the fact that he has to keep rotating himself really hurts you. That was way too early. Thankfully, he only did the one hit. I guess he was low on stamina. Is it sad that I watch my stamina bar more than I do the actual boss? Like, I've got most of his combos down now, up until the second phase of his. I'm more worried about my actual stamina, because he generally is not hitting me outside of attacks like that, where he throws an extra hit in there that he doesn't want. Do I kill me? That seems to always be a bait for you to attempt to heal. I just got lucky that was far enough to make it work. Always gotta wait on that third one. Always have to. Because if he ever throws the 4th one in and you attack on the 3rd one, you're guaranteed to get this one. At least as a cast speed. Maybe not if you have higher cast speed than I do, but I can almost guarantee seems like he never pulls that back. I always expect him to, so I always just like that does a little bit. Okay. Seems like a weird time for him to do. Yeah, so I can roll backwards. I don't necessarily have to. I don't know how I did not. Or how I did not. Jeez. that never seems to do anything. The Shining is a distraction. I killed myself? I didn't kill myself? Yet? Stuck in the wall? I need to heal. Okay, that could go up to 3. I was expecting a thrust attack, but he actually does 3. So it's either... how do we do this one? Roll into it? Okay, good. I was like, how do people choose my magic and oh, roll into it? Okay. I ran out of stamina, dude. No. The most garbage part about that is he was only half HP. So even with all of that, I still had half an HP bar to go on top of it. And knowing that every attack after that stage is a one-shot, outside of his like baby 2-hit there, which basically one-shots me, which might actually one-shot me now that I don't have max HP. Oh, I might have to level up. I might actually have to put levels into HP. Like, I can't be getting one-shot in these boss fights. As we've seen, when I can live through 1 or 2 hits, generally these bosses are one-hit bosses, though. They always manage to sneak one in somewhere, and it kills me. We got to see a lot more of that phase, which is exactly what I was looking for. Even ended up getting some practice out of it, which is beautiful. Why? Ned, always hold on the thing. Why would you do this? And then I rolled too early. I didn't follow the rule of waiting on the 3rd to make sure that he's not doing the 4th, and then because I didn't wait, I ended up getting hit. And then I had a late roll into the overhead, and that sealed the deal there. At least the run back is not bad at all, and thankfully these guys don't ever respawn, or when they do respawn, it generally is not a problem for us. So at least it's just me and Mr. Fume Knight. I don't even know if I have enough Dark Orb to realistically kill him with this spell alone. In which case, what would I use then? I guess Soul Steal. He tried to kill me again. He did this turnaround. I don't know what I'm pressing to do it, but if I could figure out a way to see it, I would. Because, like, it's actually gotten me killed more than it's ever helped. Yep, I almost did it again on the 3rd one, but no, I learned from the mistake last time, held it, we didn't get hit, and we retaliated. Just follow your own rules, like, they're even made by me. It's just the greed is too strong. If you've ever played Dark Souls, you know about boss greed. You'll know what I mean. You'll feel it, and then once you feel it once, you know you've got the Dark Souls boss greed problem. Still have some stamina. Stamina just does not recover fast enough. I need like a better stamina recovery ring, or it should be some green blossom or something. Like it's just not enough. I wish I knew how much rolling stamina costs. Like if it's an actual number, or if it's just like a percentage of your stamina. I gotta imagine it's like a stat cost. Maybe like 30 or something. getting it down to half HP is not a problem anymore, so you can already see how we've improved. I say as I immediately get hit after saying you would try that. But you can see how we've improved. Like, we went from, like, getting 2-shot to immediately, okay, well, you know, kind of just proving my whole point invalid there, friend. Could you not do that? But we're generally getting him close to half, if not half, every time we go in there now. Unless we completely screw up the beginning of the fight. So, progress is already being made. The real problem that I'm having right now is, once he reaches his second phase, I'm mainly looking at his sword and my stamina bar. Not even his regular sword, his fume sword. Because his fume sword will be the thing that kills me. I'm pretty sure it's actually been the thing that's killed me pretty much every time, if not every time so far. Like his little baby sword right there, couldn't care less about that. His fume sword that one-shots me, a big care about. His second phase, though, when he starts doing those fire attacks, the fire animation on his sword just, I don't know, screws with my brain so hard. Because, like, I can't look at the sword anymore. In which case, the sword is generally the point that's doing damage, which if you shroud it in the effect or whatever, then it's a lot harder to see the actual weapon as opposed to, you know, just seeing his sword like his left-hand sword, like it is, instead of having you know, let's say electricity or flames going on. I mean, it still makes it hard. Is that making sense? I feel like it makes sense. But I'm always talking nonsense, so it's hard to say. Getting down most of his combos in this first area. It's when I get unlucky again on top of the, like if I'm on top of the, not on top, but on the outside of the ring, it's when it starts becoming a problem, because then your rolls no longer become your consistent roll is affected by the environment, which can vary as get you killed. Which is why I try and avoid those areas. Look, failed it for the third time, didn't get hit, and just do it every time, Bernie. Just do it every time. Look at that, you didn't get punished twice, and you punished him. Doesn't that feel good? Just do that every time. Like, of all the thrusting attacks from bosses in the game we've seen so far, like, this guy's is probably, like, the easiest to dodge. Maybe that's just my opinion, but I don't know. It feels a lot easier to dodge than some of the earlier ones. He wants me to attack because he's going to attack me in the middle of it, so definitely have to play this fight a lot more reactionary than maybe some of the other bosses. That's also probably just the life of being a caster in general, the fact that you generally have to let them attack if you're not outside of their range. Alright, we know we can get one in. Does it increase the range of your sword when you have that on? It's something about the flames, dude. I don't understand. It's something about the flames that make me think that the sword is farther away, or like, I don't know, it makes me think it grows longer in the fact that it's got more reach because of the stuff, but then it also makes me think that it's smaller. Like, the flames make me think it has more reach, but then I'm thinking in reality it's still the length of the sword, which if it's the length of the sword, then nothing changes. But if it increases the length of the flames, then all of a sudden I have a new reach barrier that I need to figure out. So I really wish I knew which one it was already. Would it really help me dodge some of these attacks? Like, how much of the animation is real damage, and then how much of the other, and then how much of the animation is just for flash? You know what I'm saying? Like, where is my dead damage there? Like, where on there is I get hit, and that's the thing that kills me, versus the flames, like, touch me or whatever, but because it's just decoration, it doesn't do anything. It's kind of like the flames on the flame statues, like how we were dealing with witches. That really hit me. And then you try to... He didn't go for the third there because he knew he didn't have enough range. I did that too early, and because I did too early, I got hit. Well, so much for like 3 more attempts, and then another night. But man, we got him down to half health, which doesn't sound like a big achievement, but considering how tanky this dude is, like it's a decently sized achievement, I'd say. It's also without using Soul Spear, which is probably like another 1,000 damage or so. I do want to try Whisper of Despair again when he's first coming out, and then start hitting him with my magic. If he was immune to the toxic and stuff, I don't see why he wouldn't be immune to this. But I figured I would try it at least. Yeah, no, we're still hitting for the same, so his magic is worthless. In which case I should bring another damage magic on the off chance we're able to use it. What would it be? Off the top of my head, definitely would have to look at it. Probably another one of the magics where I don't have to think about it. I can just stay on top of my person and then boom snipe him. Come on. Come on. Okay. Dodge the 3, got the punish. It's really just the second phase at this point. Like I've already got these attacks down. Like in general. Sometimes I'll press it too early or something, but like considering how long we've been against this boss, the fact that I've just learned most of these, I feel like it's pretty good. You're really good for 3 That's so unlike you. You must have loaded up a different attack combo. At least it wasn't your jumping one. The jumping one was the weirdest one so far. He's never been like that since. So I don't know exactly what that was. Something I did broken in that one, I have to imagine. Come on. Pretty sure he has the most consistent thrust in terms of me being able to dodge it in the entire game so far. I know something about it. Like, I guess he doesn't hide it close to his body compared to like some of the other ones. Alright. I still have zero idea why he does that attack outside of wanting you to attack him and then punishing you for doing so. That's like the only real theory I have on that. Hey, that was great. Thankfully not enough great. My max HP is not where it needs to be to take one shot from that anymore. Okay, so we're gonna have to like human effigy against him in order to even be able to survive a single hit from him in the second phase. But if that's what needs to happen, that's what needs to happen. Alright, 30 more minutes. We'll make it to 7-hour stream. And then, hey baby girl, how you do? I mean, what? Anyways. Well, I should probably just be full if I'm gonna do that then. Thanks, human effigy. Also throw this spell away because it's actually useless. Soul Bolt takes even longer than Soul Geyser, I'm pretty sure, so it does damage though. It does do damage. It's like the thing. We'll give it a try. If when the time comes, if Soul Bolt somehow becomes the savior of this fight, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so if we're gonna be at full HP, we don't need our ring of binding. I should go in here before I get murdered. I'm about to get murdered. Yes. Well, let me run my way back to the bonfire, I guess. Oh, good! The other one's spawned. Well, thankfully, I think we'll get back to the bonfire. Now I'm trying to optimize, because if we're gonna come into this boss fight at pretty much full HP, the question now becomes, if I don't need this ring anymore, because it's based on our HP loss, what do I use instead? HP, stamina, and maximum load? Yeah, something tells me this is this ring. Extra HP, extra stamina, and extra carrying weight. Probably not going to matter for us. Look at how much our HP increased from that. Like, I don't know if it's like that insane, but it feels insane. It feels like we have way more stamina too. Like, it seems like we were able to almost run all the way to this thing without having to hold back. Let's see if this stamina HP difference makes a difference. I would hope that it would, but we'll see. I mean, if it's the difference between having an extra roll or something, that could actually be huge. That one ring wouldn't be bad, where it's like when you have low HP, it increases your damage. Although low HP for us is generally dead, so you know what, maybe. Seems like brick glass cannon builds. Fair enough. I mean, if you're willing to do it, then why not get rewarded for it, right? First impressions of having this ring over the other one that did nothing for us. I like the extra stamina. We'll see about how the extra health goes down. Maximum load really didn't build around it. Didn't see how much it actually did for us. I imagine it's probably not crazy. I'm liking the extra HP. I already like the extra HP after getting hit one time in the entire fight. I already like the extra HP. It just feels so much better to see the HP bar not being instantly down the one shot. It even let us have an extra roll right there as compared to what we would normally have left in terms of stamina. So this is definitely the ring I want for this fight. Okay. HP. Alright, well, see how this goes. Ah, crap. Ah. I didn't think he would go in for third. Okay. Now we're healing back to full HP, baby. Not even gonna try it. Oh, jeez. I can't help but feel that increases his range, which is actually gross. We actually live in this ring. Okay, so that's definitely the ring we go into with that, except now that we're hollowing, it might actually decrease our HP a whole ton, because I don't have that ring that normally does it anymore. We'll try it. We'll try it. I don't feel bad using Fume Knight on this boss at all. I just need the extra HP. It's just where it's at. I feel like I'm under-leveled for this boss. Like, the fact that everything that we've done has only brought him down to half health or no, makes me think that I'm under-leveled. Also, everybody in this area gets a ton of souls. Like, even some of the weakest enemies, the ones that were crawling at us that could literally do nothing, like if we didn't ever let them get in range, they were still giving 800. Which probably isn't a lot when you have like a 25, 26k per single level. But compared to most of the other areas, that's huge. It really went for its twice, so. It's kind of crazy to see how much a single ring makes a difference in this for like, giving me the extra HP and speed. Which again makes me think that I'm under leveled for this fight, because if I had leveled up for it, I would actually have that HP as well as the just making sure I was out of range for that third strike. I got stuck on the wall there, which is why I ended up taking this, which is unfortunate, but we should be able to get back and pull off that. That was way too early, but thankfully, it's a first swing there is really close to it. Thankfully, I shouldn't be punished for the extra damage that we got. We should have, but damn. Semi-experimenting right now, which I probably shouldn't. I've got to try it at least a little bit. I might practice on this guy a little bit off camera. I highly doubt it, but I wouldn't rule it out as a possibility either. I mean, the practice is not for this early stage. This early stage, we basically have half now, is really for the second stage and figuring out what I need to do there. Or to give ourselves like an actual chance. Rolled too late on the first one, rolled too late on the second one. Dude, I don't get it. It's something about the flames. I don't understand. Like, something my brain is just like, oh, you can roll later. Like, I don't. Something about it. Oh, this is the worst part about it, is actually getting back to the second stage. Like, if it didn't take as long, I wouldn't feel as bad about it. Maybe if I do it off camera for practice, maybe I'll start spamming him with Soul Spear, make him reach that stage quicker. For the time being, we'll still try and keep it as much of a real tempo as we can. It's gotta be like thunder magic or something. I say that for like every enemy that isn't weak to arcane or dark, but I mean it really kind of is. Like the amount of times where like pyro has actually been like the weakness to an enemy in this game has been very little. Like, the only boss I can really think of off the top of my head where, like, pyro was, like, the saving grace was, like, the Medusa fight. And even in the Medusa fight, it was like, okay, the fire is better, but the fire is not as usable, which makes it about even to what the others are. At least, in my opinion. It seems like you need very high gas speed for pyromancy because of how vulnerable it leaves you in all of the pyromancy stances. Shot fired there. Thankfully, the extra stamina for the ring was enough to get us out of it. It gives me like just enough for one more. That was me being greedy. Nah, you thought I would fall for it again. I wonder if we can actually trip the AI like that. Like, willingly take damage from some moves in order for it to be like, oh, he took damage from this move, I should use it more often or whatever. I wonder if that's actually a thing. That would explain sometimes why he would just continuously spam attacks. Thought he was going to be dropping into his sword form. Okay, here it is. Why do you hate life? I was expecting a third there. There's the third I was expecting from that. We're consistently getting back to the second phase though, which is good. I just need more time in it. I need to dodge more. I think I know what it is. I think it's the fact that I am I'm too concerned about his arc attack, and then that pull of focus of that attack makes me less focused on his multiple chop attack that we've seen right there. It's not really what should be happening. Like that one currently is more of a problem. It's just more concerning with the arc one and the fact that it insta one-shots me, which makes me place more worry on it than I should potentially be worrying about it. Maybe. It's like the fact that I know I could get hit by that and the fight would be over versus I could get hit once by the other attack and we ended up living. Which is not always the case, considering it can stagger me into his other one, possibly two attempts. I don't think I've ever seen it go above 3 in that column. Which, if that's the case, should probably be paying equal attention to. What a pass. That was just me being late on the time. Being late on the timing in the beginning, this first phase is not a problem. Like, unless, at this point, unless, like, I'm really trolling, like, I should not be dying at this point. The second phase, all bets are off. Like, if I'm getting hit by that attack, then I'm actually trolling, because that means I'm being greedy. I was expecting a fourth. What causes you to do third there instead of a fourth? It's very much so about watching body language as well as the general attack structure that you figure out at some point, recognizing patterns. That stagger that means when he's eventually going to switch to his next phase. Seems like I might be wrong about that, but maybe I was just like barely over the damage cap. Like otherwise, I don't know why he staggers like that sometimes. Maybe it's a damage threshold sort of deal. See, like I was expecting this way earlier than what it actually happened. I like the overhead one. The overhead is much slower than the 2 regular slashes. See, the overhead, not bad. That's not cool. The one where he does the fast 2 swipes into the potential 3rd right there, that's where he starts becoming a problem. Especially when he's about to run out of... If I was at full HP there, I lived there. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to use a human effigy each time in a real attempt. So we'll treat it as practice for now. But, yeah, I don't have enough Dark Orb is the thing. I drop him down to half health with it, and then I run out. In which case, we need to figure out at least 2 multiple backup spells. If that's gonna be the case, I need quick spells, which would be Soul Arrow. It doesn't do as much damage, but it does damage. If that's going to be the case, what else could I also use? Something that I can set and forget, ideally, which would be like homing crystal soul mass. I don't expect it to do damage. I just want a little bit of extra damage, if that makes sense. Maybe the ring is more overrated than I thought it did. I thought it really cut your HP more down than it did, but if this is like the max difference between my hollowing versus my not hollowing, then that ring is not as good as I thought it was. I've been using it for so long, just at the beginning of the game, I don't know, maybe it made me feel like it was better than it actually was. Or maybe just the general description was deceptive to me. It's like, oh, it limits the amount of HP that you lose, you know, like off your max HP as you hollow, which sounds really good, right? But I guess it depends on how much HP is actually saving you versus how much you would lose without it on in terms of better rings and stuff. Right, because, like, say you lose like 30% of your HP, but if you get a ring that gives you 20% HP, but then it gives you extra stamina and extra load, all of a sudden is 10% HP worth the extra stamina versus the potential of holding better gear on you, which arguably, yes, depending on how much HP it is, it completely lose. If you have 1,000,000 HP and the difference is 10%, and all of a sudden you get 100,000 HP gone, then it's not that bad. When you've got 500 HP and you lose 50 HP, all of a sudden it starts to matter a lot. So maybe it was only supposed to be an early game ring. We did find it, I want to say, very early on, in which case that would make a lot more sense. See while I have the opportunity. You know, I'm getting better at this first phase when I used to be like, okay, I'm not going to talk and then do it, but now I'm consistently talking, but we're making it back to the second phase. So improvements definitely being made. Still more improvements, obviously, as we haven't killed him. But we did. I understand. Sometimes it seems like he aggroes earlier than half HP. Like sometimes it seems like he pulls out his flame sword like really early, and then sometimes it seems like he holds off a decent amount. Which I don't know what causes that, and the longer that I could keep him from doing that, the better it is for my brain. I don't know what it is. As soon as those flames go on the sword, all of a sudden it becomes a problem. What is the reason you stagger right there? You've done that multiple times now. I gotta imagine that's like me catching you in the... I hate this game. Oh my... You guys saw that. I'm sure you guys saw that. My dude, rather than rolling, he did this, like, weird turn, and then he rolled, but by that time it was already too late. I hate that, dude. I hate that so much. It's nothing I can do about it. If I could disable it, I would. It's so bad. It gets me killed so often. I should have human effigied if I was going to do it again. I did say we would go for 7 hours, which is like 15 more minutes, which... It seems good enough. We can always try it tomorrow. Maybe I'll level off cam. I'd really rather not. Mostly for the sake of I don't want to farm up like 25k. But also I like the challenge of this game, so I don't want to overload myself. But also seems I probably more so underleveled myself at this point. Something tells me that I should have more HP than this. I should probably have more stamina if the ring is making this much of a difference to me. Like, I don't think the rings are supposed to make this huge of a difference. They should, you know, they're like small bonuses, not like as big as what this is being for me. Alright, so we know we can't use all of Dark Orb to kill him. We know we can half health him with Dark Orb. So, our next spell after that is probably Soul Spear, in an attempt to get that going. And then, Soul Arrow after that. Homing is a luxury for the second phase. I really want to save it for the second phase. I should have got caught by that there. I don't think we've ever, like, used up all of our Estus in this fight so far yet, so I don't feel too bad about taking the damage. But also, I really shouldn't be using it before the second phase at this point. 4 hit allows you to get 2 hits. It's just slow enough to allow you to do so. Also kind of depends on your range. That was me dodging late. Concentration's coming out if I'm not talking. I should not be concentrating on this first one. I should be, but like realistically at this point I shouldn't need to. But here we are. I just always expect the 4th one at this point. He does it often enough to where I just expect it. At first I was like, when does he always do the 4th hit? And it was like, oh wait, always. Stuck inside the environment. That will kill me in the second phase. That will absolutely kill me in the second phase. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, we held it. I didn't breathe too hard. Okay, so if we roll immediately, it takes 2 rolls to get out of it, but we can get out of it. That's the major detail I need to know, is as soon as I see it, I do step forward right into it. I wouldn't have got hit there if we didn't roll into it. I'm rolling it. I mean, you know. I just want full HP is why I did that. Definitely should not have. Definitely should have. I should have healed twice there, but it only let me do once. That should be far enough. This is not what you want to see. Okay. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. I was expecting 2 or 3. Dude, these fast swigs, I don't know what it is. Like, he seems to turn his attack speed up when he does this. I held it just long enough to make a difference between whether I got hit or not. actually gonna run out of magic before I can kill this guy because of how tanky he is. That's insane. Should have gotten off the wall there instead of attempting to attack him. I didn't have enough HP, dude! No! Oh my. I ran out of magic. I ran out of magic that was actually good enough to kill him. I can't use Crystal Geyser, it's too slow. I can't use Soul Bolt, it's too slow. Which kinda leaves me Soul Arrow, which is not great. If I had Thunder Magic, maybe that would make a difference. I don't know how fast it is, since we have yet to use any Thunder Magic. I gotta imagine it's decently fast, right? I mean, it's Thunder Magic. We played that so well, too. I'm ever so slightly upset that the difference maker in that fight was me just running out of magic. Which, if that's gonna be the case, we start off with Soul Arrow. What does that mean? We're gonna have a longer stage one. What's the problem with that? There isn't really, outside if it takes more time. Which, if that's gonna take more time, it's gonna take longer for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. But that also leaves me Dark Ward for the second phase, which I like a lot more than Soul Arrow. And it's also a lot easier, I find, at least in the first phase, than the second phase to do damage to. So I'd rather spend more time in the first phase in order to make a shorter second phase. Now I could use spell restoration items, which debatably I should have used. Also should have had more HP, but he kept cashing me on the attacks when he shouldn't have. It's still something about his like double swing down attacks in that stage. I just don't know what it is. If my staff breaks, but we kill him, my staff breaks, like I actually care less, it costs me what? Like maybe 2k to repair it? Like, ooh, we got him. I just can't have it break beforehand, because that lies the problem, because then I have to use my slower staff. Not only do I have to use my slower casting staff, it doesn't do as much damage either. So like, really not looking forward to that happening. I could use a repair powder at that point, but that also means I have to dodge X amount of attacks to make that happen if I roll too early. I got stuck on the outside of the arena there, and then because of it, I panicked and rolled too early. Can we just have like a bigger arena? Like, I guess that's just a caster's wish, because being able to kite the enemy is generally for ranged, in which case, you know. I want to say this is still enough to live through one of those attacks, which if that's the case, good. If not, I hate life. The fact that I died in this first phase is actually saddening. To be fair, I got stuck on the environment, which is horrible. The fact that I'm still using Dark Orb and Soul Arrow to kill late game bosses is kind of disgusting, though. Like, how can I have 50 spells and then go into what is presumably a late game boss fight and be like, these are my boss killers? Like, it seems like, you know, magic definitely maybe could have been balanced better in this game. Like, the fact that I bought Great Soul Arrow, Heavy Soul Arrow, threw both of those away and still used regular Soul Arrow because the charge time is not worth the extra damage. Seems like that could have been fine too. that they could have done for it. Also, like, these are like really early spells I'm talking about. Like, Soul Arrow, we literally start with. Great and Heavy, we can all immediately buy from the sorcerer dude. And that was with me finding NPCs like beyond later than what you would expect people actually to find them, because I was being big dumb about it and forgot where they existed. So that's with me even finding NPCs. So the fact that they're just like not useful. Obviously they'll never change it because like this game's been out for like quite some time. I don't know if that'd be considered short sight, or like or it's just a way to like really force you into going a melee build instead. But at that point, it's like, why offer the ability of this class just for it not to be good? Outside of, I guess, people wanted it, maybe? They're like, fine, we'll give it. It just won't be as good as the other classes or whatever. Which is understandable, because, you know, they want you doing sword fights and whatnot, generally, for most of the bosses. Then it makes sense. Am I lit? Why is he starting so early? Like, am I lit right now? What is his HP that he's already starting this? Is this just a baby rage for him? Like, did you just get hit by too many attacks, and all of a sudden now you're like, oh, time to baby rage. Oh, guess I'll get instant one shot then. There does not seem to be consistency in that transformation stage. It seems like it ranges from like 30-ish to 40-ish% of his HP. But like, even still. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Alright, last attempt. It's almost a 7-hour stream. I really was thinking this was gonna be like a 4 or 5 hour stream. And then the Fume Knight came along, so you know. I also thought we were gonna kill more bosses this stream. But yeah, no, apparently that pet, it just absolutely bullies everything that I exist for. So, rip to that idea. Fume Knight though, Fume Knight, I feel like we have a chance. The pet, I still don't feel like we have a chance. It, like, he just, at least this guy, I have a chance of dodging attacks and not getting one-shot by all of them. The Tiger one-shots me in all of them, and I just can't seem to dodge any of them. Maybe that's just not enough time on the Tiger boss, which is, like, fair enough, but... I rolled too early? Okay, that was sad. One more real attempt. One more real attempt. Using the human effigy, so it's not our fullest real attempt. But one more real attempt to where we can actually get some practice in on the second stage or so. Like, if his first stage, like before he throws his sword on fire or whatever, the dark fire that it is, before that, this boss fight is easy. I mean, if we kept him in that first stage, the entire fight, like, we would be good. Like, how many times am I realistically getting hit in the first stage? I say as immediately as I get in the first stage. But, like, for most of our, like, legitimate attempts, which we're not doing after, which we're totally doing after that one, because, screw all that, we're doing an actual one. Really, I mean, that's also without the human effigy as well. So with the human effigy, I believe I actually lived through that due to the extra HP that we would have. But really, we get through this first stage just fine. I mean, the fact that we're doing it with Soul, literally the first spell of the game that we're, and we're halfway through. Dude, what is going on right now? Okay, maybe it's getting a little too late right now. This wasn't a problem. Why is he just, like, why is this just... I think it's getting too late. That's probably a good sign if that's happened 3 times in a row. But I need at least one more good attempt. Let's not be ridiculous now. That's just a pathetic way to end it. Absolutely not. them shooting you early? Is that what it is? Okay, there we go. The fact that it lets me get this much. I wonder if it's just about who hits on this guy before he actually, like, goes berserk aggro right there. When he lights the sword on fire. That's starting to make me think more that it's it. Because he was, like, holding off till later for a while there, and then recently he started doing it very early. I don't know what that was about. I guess he was like, oh, hey, oh, you want to practice this? Here you go, I'll do it early. In which case he was like, yes, but I also want to be prepared for it at the same time. If he would be so kind, of course. Probably one more roll than we needed, but it also helped keep us alive, so can't be mad at that. Don't need to be that optimized just yet. The second phase, you gotta keep the score. The first phase, not that bad. Very weird stab. So it threw it on like completely different angles, but thankfully it's like, I don't know, so telegraphed. I'm not worried. Which is rare for thrust attacks on bosses, as we've seen. But I mean, if it happens, it happens. Thought he was gonna go for more than one. He very rarely does one. So now good to see some other forecasters here with me and dealing with this utter garbage. Don't one-shot me, man. Anytime I can take 2 or 3 hits, I'm very confident in myself that I can kill the boss. When we start getting one-shot consistently, is when it starts to fall apart. Last second stepped out of that attack. I should have rolled a second time. I don't know why I didn't. About to get stuck on the environment again. Oh, great. Yeah, gotta be in human effigy for the second stage. I can't practice it without the extra HP gain. I might level off camera. I really doubt it, but like if the extra HP is seriously that noticeable for these end game bosses, then I might have to do it just so that way I can actually fight the boss for longer, which is unfortunate. I really didn't want to do any grinding in these playthroughs, but we might. Anyways, !social. There's my Twitter. I always send a tweet out before we go live. As soon as you guys see it, get in here, because the next time, within the next 5 minutes or so after seeing the tweet, bam, I'm already playing. Like, you might have actually maybe even missed some of the first boss if you didn't get in here early. But you can always watch in the VOD, which are available for 2 weeks. And then, leading into that, see how I did there? I got my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all my Twitch channels, or all my Twitch videos, Twitch VODs, I should say. In which case, you can watch it there as long as YouTube exists. So there's a link to that. Go ahead and subscribe, like, comment, follow, etc. You hear from every YouTuber. You get the idea by this point. There's my Discord channel if you guys want to do that as well. I imagine most people know about Discord. Just a way for you guys to be able to communicate with me. You guys can ask me pretty much like anything for the most part. I mean, obviously, if there's things I don't want to answer, then I won't. But generally, if you guys want to know if I'm going to be streaming that day, what time I'm going to be streaming, I can give you like rough estimates. If you want to be in there, just chill, just hang out, like ask questions, whatever. Just, you know, just another place to hang out that maybe has a toxic, has some other social medias. So yeah. So there's that. If anything, if this 7-hour stream was worth your guys' time, hit me up with follows on Twitch. That's what I'm looking for right now. I would appreciate the YouTube, following on Twitter, joining Discord, like that would all be great too. But like realistically, what I'm looking for right now is Twitch, and the other ones we can certainly work on in time. Starting to certainly consider doing more YouTube exclusive videos, in which case you guys would have to go over the YouTube to watch those, and it'd also give more people that generally only watch me on Twitch a reason to go over to my YouTube. So that's certainly something I'm looking into. I'm not exactly sure if/when that will happen, but it's something I'm certainly looking into more. But yeah, if we end up streaming tomorrow, which I imagine we will, I don't know when.
ショーの始まりだぜ。準備はできたか?
Thank you. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm absolutely horrible with names. Is Shayuru? I apologize if I murdered that name, but I appreciate the follow regardless. Thank you so much. If we could get one follower every time we hit a stream, bam, within 2 months we're gonna be able to hit affiliate. You guys will be able to I believe Twitch at affiliate allows them to stay on the site for a month. So if you guys are like, I only watch Twitch, then you guys will have an extra 2 weeks on every VOD up till that point to watch it. So it's a very much so a help me, help you, help me sort of ordeal. So yeah, is that random glitch in the, I don't know, maybe that's me, maybe it's a little too, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. It really does help, especially, you know, you've got people that got like millions of followers, subscribers, or whatever. One person doesn't make that much of a difference to them. Like, let's be real. You got a million and you get 1,000,001 or whatever. You're like, okay. But for us that got, you know, we were what, at 15 before this? Now we got 16? 15 to 16 is huge. Like, don't underestimate. Especially if you ever go into somebody's stream and you're their first follower, their first subscriber, etc., etc. It's actually so special because it you know, it's like a proof of concept. It's like, this is something I could realistically do that makes me happy, that makes everybody else happy, that makes people, you know, just makes everybody else's day better for you. Potentially, you know, maybe if you get big enough, maybe eventually you could start making money off of it, maybe actually do this for a living, like, which, you know, like the 1% of Twitchers do. I think it's like 10% of Twitch, actual people that stream on Twitch have like 90% of Twitch's audience, which is just an insane number to think about. Let's say if there's like 1 million, right? So 10%, that'd be 100,000 people that stream have, let's say, I don't know, let's say like 30 million Twitch viewers or something like that in a day. That would mean like 27 million viewers would go to the 10% of the people, and the other 3 million would go to the other 90%. So like, it's just an insane, like, disparity essentially. So really being followed and stuff really just makes more of a difference. So I do appreciate that you actually did. I do appreciate the chat contributions as well. I know I'm always talking, and maybe that doesn't help as much for chat to speak up. I don't know how it is, but I appreciate you for following. It always feels good to get a new one. It makes it feel like what I'm doing is actually helping people. Maybe sounds like a little too crazy, but it very much so help me help you help me. I don't know why I'm choking up right now. That's, wow, this really okay, but you see what I mean. But with that, appreciate everyone. You guys have a good day, night, whatever it is time for you guys, and we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I don't see anything that would stop me from streaming tomorrow, but hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good one, and we'll see you when I see you.